they were called. Mages of the Black something. We killed her boyfriend. Awkward. This is awkward. Thanks for the delivery, cutie. Well, I'm gonna see myself out. Awkward.
Oh. No, 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 no. Yes! Oh, freedom! Freedom! What now? Oh, my. Oh, it's the Hollow Knight. Oh, it's the Hollow Knight cutting through it. Oh. Take that, take that, take that. Take this. That's all we just get good, hey?
Kill!
No, you have to say, would you kindly?
Juices!
A save obeys, okay. Oh, God. I don't know what your game plan was here, but, it's not working out for you, is it?
Obey!
I mean, yeah, we did. Don't know what the plan was, but you can't follow through on it now.
So that means
well,
it has to do with resurrection.
Resurrection?
Lord Kuro. It's said to be a power of the divine heir's dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection.
Wouldn't a phoenix be more
they are
appropriate
revived
than
from death
dragon blood?
repeatedly.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yes.
So we're helping someone escape as well, who can't break out on their own. Ooh. Oh, people pay good money for that. There goes the progress. Those are gone. Yay. Thought I'd avoid it in this Soul-like, but it gets you in every one of them, doesn't it? Oh God, no. Stop. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. I hate the big ones. It takes the fun out of this. It takes the fun away. I don't want to deal with them. What's the time? What's the time? Where are the others? Where are the others? I can't kill. Give me one more. Give me one more. Okay, we did it. That's all that matters. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. That's gonna be 4:45. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're doing D&D very late.
As always.
And as Crazy Wolf said on my collab on Friday, all of them are beneath my you-know-what.
No, it's not the type that ate those goddamn stuff.
I was making a joke that you guys missed.
Absolute crunch.
All of that, not time to eat food.
God damn it.
Well, it is what it is. Anywho. Let's just do the elf.
I had to do it again.
Do it next. If you do that one more time, I swear to God, I'll fly over there and shove that can up your ass.
You can always just eat away from the mic, you know?
It was a really good crunch, though.
Yeah, because I turned off all my noise suppression.
Just set up an ASMR channel.
Like, it was the epitome of, like, you know, a crisp high five? Like, a crisp high five.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can recreate the perfection of it, but
Well,
it did
it
exist
does-
for the briefest of moments.
Oh.
Hmm.
God damn
So-
you.
Well, so like,
Worth
chatting
it.
about stuff. Anybody else here seen the latest episode of Hell of a Boss? I haven't finished it yet, but
Yep.
I'm pretty deep into it.
I have seen it. It's amazing.
Of what?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't
Wait,
listening.
you know
Oh,
about
Hell of a
computers,
Boss.
right?
Mhm.
No. You were saying, what was that?
I saw that
just-
episode. It's good. You know about computers,
What about computers?
What about them?
specifically the RAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I usually have 16 gigabytes, but now it's only showing that I have 8 gigabytes.
You normally have 16, but now it's only showing you have 8, correct?
I think that you may have a
Damage
one of
RAM,
your RAM.
stick.
Could be
Yeah.
a damage RAM, or it could just simply be worse.
I mean,
Well, hopefully
I'm
it's
Well,
gonna
simply
something
try
worse.
happened after all
restarting
this
my
time.
computer, so see you in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye forever.
He's not like sacrificing
I'm
himself
gonna be
to the
back
gods.
in like 10 seconds.
I mean, I don't know how he does it. I'm not tech literate.
He's not like killing a chicken and sacrificing it for more RAM. I mean, there's better things to sacrifice.
Yeah, you can just
Like
download
money.
more RAM.
oh god, I want to slap you for that.
Oh, it's always optimal, trust.
It's
Downloading
worth the
a physical
investment,
code.
every single penny.
Yeah, I need to... I'm super paranoid about it. I would love to get more RAM sticks. I currently have 32. I would love to get up to like 64. That would be nice. To be sure I never
I've
have
got-
to worry about it ever again.
I've got 48,
Ah,
so mine's perfectly fine.
hello,
I've not
Bird
run
Girl.
out anything.
Oh, the streamer awards are happening. Oh, that's neat. How you doing, Bird Girl? Hope you're having a fantastic
That
day. We're about
happened?
to start playing D&D. Apparently.
Yeah, they're going on right now.
Well, there's always other people streaming alongside those award ceremonies, so let's not feel singled out.
That's true.
How do you do that? Oh yeah, again, it's a Chrome exclusive feature. I can't do it on Edge.
Do you use Edge?
Yes. It serves the I literally had a problem
talked
with
about this
Chrome
before.
Oh,
before
no.
about it not being efficient with that dynamic lighting, whereas
Not
Edge was
again.
fine.
I use the Opera, but here.
Let's say if you use Opera,
I use
it wouldn't be
Firefox.
issue.
Use Fire.
We can't have this again.
Yeah, you use Firefox. This message is brought to you by 2005.
Yes. At
I
least for
still
a
use
brief period in
Explorer.
time, they had that like
Firefox is really in date
that
nowadays.
furry icon. That was nice.
Yeah. That's the
Anyone
best
else remember
icon.
that pink-haired insurance lady?
Oh,
What?
That's the Opera one. That's the Opera.
Yeah, there was some insurance company that had like a pink-haired secret agent as a mascot, but people made a ton of loot out of it, so the company quietly retired it for some reason. I don't know. For me, that's just free marketing. I'll take it. Thank you very much.
That's free marketing on a whole nother level.
Yeah, they just perpetually make artwork of your character perpetually, as long as you keep it relevant as your mascot, or at least for a sufficient length of time. But as soon as it's not happening, it won't away. But it's like, look at
They
the
probably
designs for.
They
Look at
probably
the-
accidentally clicked cancel while holding the mouse with one hand, you know?
I was gonna say, look at the designs for Raven and Starfire and Jinx from the 2000
Teen
TV
Titans.
show. Yeah,
Teen Titan, yeah.
like those designs have stood the test of time. They are constantly getting both lewd and wholesome artwork made of them in perpetuity till maybe the heat death of the universe, because people really like them.
That's not
Like
gonna stop.
it's never fallen out of fashion. They've always had a steady trickle, of that from that show. And Blackfire as well, but it's just like Starfire with black hair, so it's like pretty easy to do.
I wonder how long it took them to think Blackfire up. Just.
Are we all?
Have you
ready?
seen the entirety of comics?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think.
Have you seen the Green Lantern cores? It's like, we need to somehow make these significantly different to each other.
One of
The
them is a
Green Lantern
square.
cores are so funny. I love them.
I know.
This
What-
like
what are they
orange is funniest because it's got greed.
It's just
and
greed, and it's just one guy.
dude.
Just one guy.
Yeah. Because it's embodiment of greed. Of course, it's only one guy.
It's brilliant.
What was I thinking? I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but like in the OG comics, Blackfire was like the only Tarmanian or whatever they're called.
Tarmanians, yeah.
With black hair. Everybody else had red hair, and she was like,
Well, she was
giving grief.
Well,
for
both
that.
of them were both of them were like experimented on or something like that. I think that's the reason why.
I believe the original story was Blackfire being first to the throne, but being like, the
black
not
sheep
black
of the
hair.
family.
Yeah. Tried to sell her
Wait,
sister
wait.
to Savely, to get her out of the picture, but they just took both of them and experimented on them. If I remember correctly, but these things change up so radically from interpretation to interpretation. I might be muddling a few up. But yeah, on one hand, discriminated against and denied the throne because of your hair color. Other hand, you were pretty willing to sell your sister to slavery, so...
I mean, we had a conversation about Diana earlier and Harry, but
okay.
Careful, we're live.
Yep, I know that. What were you saying? What were you saying?
no. Nothing that could legally get me into trouble.
So are you guys ready to start?
Oh yeah, that thing we were planning on doing.
Let me just transition.
Oh, we're playing D&D.
Right, well, first, me and Lit should probably shout out our stream stuff. Litriti1 on Twitch, you can find them there. And also on Twitter, and it's Litriti on YouTube.
Correct.
All the links there, and I'm Sod Passion from Sod Passion Gaming on YouTube and Twitch, and Sod Passion Projects only on YouTube. Do all kinds of stuff, play a variety of games. Recently wrapped up one, so I'm going to be making a poll to decide what replaces it pretty soon. So if you guys want to have a say of that, join my Discord, which you can find via my link tree. And yeah, I'm going to play some D&D real quick to speed this up for everybody. Like the YouTube stream in short, sub to both channels, do all the good stuff on Twitch, including following. Find my link to follow on my other stuff. Exclamation mode donate, that helps. And of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And shorts and TikToks. Watch them, like them, engage with them, particularly the shorts. I'm so close to 300 on YouTube. So close. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, I think that's everything. So, transition.
Let's go.
Transition.
Let's go.
There we are. That will say 1436 for the chapter time.
Alright, okay. So, we shall, as we all know, it's been quite a while since we last played, so I wrote a wee bit of a summary of what we're doing here. that, for those who have not watched, have a genuine idea of what's been happening in the past few since last session. So, right now all we've got is this. Last time on our great adventure, all our heroes went around the great city of Amhalis, with the city going through an economic spiral as they decide to buy themselves new weapons and armor. Some even have magical abilities. While everyone was going back to the tavern for some rest and relaxation, Thomas Morta decided to get up and head towards the temple area, inside of which he found many people inflicted with some strange disease. And that's where we shall pick up.
With me? You want to
Yes.
let other people decide?
Because the rest of them are still asleep.
Yeah, we're sleeping.
Well,
I
no,
sleep
they
longer.
woke up before me. I'm the only human one.
I'm a cat.
You remember
I sleep way longer.
you decided to go to bed earlier than they did.
Yeah, but everyone else only sleeps like 4 hours ago, right? I
Not
thought
me.
I remember you saying last time, like I just like went straight there while they were having dinner, or what's a breakfast, I should say.
Yeah, they were
Just
they were still asleep. They were asleep. I think only one other was awake. I can't quite remember who. One other was awake, but they decided not to go with you.
Probably the cat.
Either way, I was there for a while. Do you want to let them have a go first, and then like see if they want to come meet up with me or stuff, instead of continuing
If you so
down this
wish,
path?
there's gonna be you may want to think up your investigatorial skills. So I guess we can go to the other side if we wish.
Yeah, it's just like I ended up last time with like just doing a little solo events myself because I didn't know if people would want to do this. But if they do, like, let them have the option to come seek me out and see if they want to do stuff at the hospital. As well, just wrapping it all up myself.
Well, you didn't tell anybody where you were going.
Yeah.
I did. I mentioned it. Well, we can retcon it in either way. They know I'm at the hospital.
Okay then. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna roll just a wee d4 then. Okay. So, Infinity. You wake up first within your camaraderie of your other comrades. What do you do?
I have the shield with me right now, right?
Yes, all of you bought all your stuff, came back. So you've got this shield made of human flesh and bone.
Okay.
Jesus.
I
Move.
try to equip it.
Sure.
Oh no.
You try to equip it. Right. Okay.
Oh, is
Roll
this
the equip. Roll the
Gotcha.
equip damage.
1d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
God.
Okay. So as you're looking at this shield, you notice that there's no arm placement at all on either side of it. So you wonder how it all works, and as you put your arm next to it, you see the shield instantaneously grow these razor-sharp teeth, and it just bites down hard on your arm, locking you onto it. What do you do?
I try to build it around.
Yeah, you move it around. It's stuck to your arm. It's flailing with you. It's moving around. It's not doing anything else. It's not saying anything. It's not doing anything. It's that. It's simply just biting down hard. Your arm's bleeding, but not too bad. But yeah, your arm is stuck to this thing now.
I would go outside and go to one of the guards and tell them to try and attack me with the shield with their sword.
Okay, so you start running out of the tavern. You run out with the shield still attached to your arm, and you're bleeding all over it. You run up to a guard, and you're just asking them to attack you with their sword. Is that correct? You're just asking them to attack you.
Yeah. Also, Lich. It's I checked the thing. It's 1d6, not 1d4.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll use the same damage. Just use that. Just use this damage.
Okay.
So, The guard, yeah, as you ask the guard to just suddenly attack you out of the blue, you run up to this guard. It just goes, why would I do that? Why? I'm not just going around hitting innocent people.
I would respond. Well, you see, I got this new shield, and I just want to try out how good it is. You know?
Do you not test it out at the armorer?
No, I did not.
Well, I'm afraid it's kind of a bad look for us to start randomly assaulting and attacking citizens. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to deny your request.
No persuasion roll.
You can always try and do that, but what are you saying to them that is persuasive?
I didn't say anything. I would just say and ask, is there a barracks nearby?
You're asking. I hope you're not trying to pull this prank at the barracks.
No. I'm asking if there's a bar. To be more, I'm okay. I'm really basic. Asking if there's a barracks or any other place for the guards to train their hot skills.
Well, there is the local. You can try your metal if you want to be a bit more outside the law, shall we say, at some of our local taverns. You can even try the Thieves Guild. Apart from that, there's no places that you're allowed to trespass on.
Would it be illegal for me to go to the Thieves Guild?
We have authority over the Thieves Guild, but at the same time, we have no authority over the Thieves Guild. So you can do as you please. Please. If you make it out alive, that's a different question.
Can you point me into the direction as to where the Thieves Guild is?
Alright, he points you in a direction of more northeasternly. He's like, you see it here. It's this wee building here.
Okay.
Is that what you wish to do?
I wish to head to the building, yes.
Okay. Right. Next to wake up is our friendly neighborhood cat.
That's surprising.
So, what do? You see that two of your comrades are gone, and this small trail of blood leading out into the front door.
If I'm not mistaken, Ali and I were sleeping somewhat together.
Yeah, he's
I was just
sleeping on top of you. He's sleeping on top of you. Yeah, freezing.
Yeah, freezing.
He was sleeping on top of your,
Moving
like on your
quickly.
chest.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I was.
So you could just like slap me awake if you really wanted to. We are in the same room.
You know, I might as well. I'm gonna wake him up.
All right, you give one of those sort of like cat paws to the face, just a slightly annoying, sharp awake.
Fucking. What? Oh, what? What? I'm up. What?
Morning time. Wake up.
Yeah, I'm up. Get off of me.
Okay. So two of our friends are gone,
Yes.
and there's
Why-
some
Again,
blood
I did not
leading out
leave
the door.
until after everybody else was eating. That's what I was told when I did it. Because there was this confusion about how long you slept.
Okay,
Oh.
so you woke me up because there's blood on the floor.
Yeah, just not. Might be interesting. Yeah, you might want to see what it is. Who knows?
Yeah, okay. Let's just I'll get dressed and we'll go see what's going on.
You get dressed.
Wait, are you fully sitted already? Like you wait to sleep full in your full armor?
No,
When did I say I took off my armor?
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
The one's just
Sharp
butt
does not
naked,
sleep in
the
his
other
armor.
is fully clothed.
Not butt naked. Come on.
Yin and
man.
yang.
Come on, no.
Two opposites
No.
form a whole.
Yeah.
Rating.
Okay.
Oh,
Raising.
good lord.
I guess
So-
all I would take off is really just the daggers.
Yeah, never mind the solid steel plates and whatnot.
Or
Oh,
the
that's
ballista.
fine.
Well, the crossbow seems the most dangerous.
I mean, my daggers might be more dangerous now.
Yeah, because they're elemental daggers now.
Yep.
Okay.
Lightning fire.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boy. Follow the blood.
All right. I guess we're following the blood to see what the hell is going on with that.
I don't remember anything
Okay,
about this, so.
Yeah. Quick question: you're not waking up your friend?
No.
We're not in the same room.
You're still okay. Fair enough. So you exit your room and you notice that the blood is getting a bit more sporadic, but it is leading downstairs out of the tavern front door.
That's
All right.
interesting.
Okay.
All right, let's get on with it.
All right then. Follow the trail.
You two start following trail. You notice that it's leading straight at the front door. You notice that the tavern keeper just goes, "What happened to your friend? He just ran off."
That's what we're trying to find out.
No clue.
Did you see where he went? Did he say anything?
He ran outside and started talking something to the guard. I never fully heard him, but he just ran up to a guard and started questioning him.
Is he bleeding?
Presumably, have you noticed the floor?
Yeah, though that's what we're going after.
Well, can you ask him to stop bleeding all over my floor next time?
Listen, when I control the flow of blood in his body, I'll let you know about it. Okay?
All right.
Amazing. I
Jesus.
So, what do you two do?
Go follow the blood.
Follow the blood, yeah.
And retconning that I told the innkeeper where I was heading, so she tells them. That's knowledge she had.
Okay, so you're now saying that you actually told the innkeeper where you were going.
Yeah, because again, I thought everybody else was already
Just
up and
leave
just
us a
eating
note.
breakfast.
Just leave us a note. Doesn't matter.
Leave a sticky note and just pin it to the cat.
Yeah,
there
I'm
you
sure
go.
that would go well. I'm sure you'll
Anyway.
find that instantaneously before even coming to
Yo.
consciousness.
So, you two head up to this guard. He turns around, notices you two, and he goes, "Oh, not you two more." Right, are you two with that guy that was here only a while ago?
Depends on what guy you're talking about.
Yeah.
Started screaming at me, asking me to attack him, bleeding from the arm.
Is he a dragonborn?
Yeah. Why?
All right, yep, that's the one. Sorry he bothered you. We're trying to find him.
Well, he
How
asked
does he
me for
try-
He asked me for directions on a place where he can test, in a sense, test his metal. He asked me specifically where the barracks was, which I immediately told him that's not
Oh.
a place he's allowed to go. So he then asked for somewhere. Oh, where can I go train my metal? And I suggested the Thieves Guild.
He's gonna get himself killed.
He's gonna get
Probably.
himself killed. All right,
Yeah.
to the Thieves
Watto.
Guild. Go, get it, go. Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Sorry, what?
And it's
Have you not noticed all the other disparaging remarks I've made about you this morning?
Just generally insulting.
Fine.
Pinky. One of the two, or both.
Alright. Okay. And then finally, after all this, Teeny, you wake up.
Oh
Go.
boy, am I glad to be up. I sure hope all my fellow party members haven't run off without me.
You wake up in again a lovely, absolutely lovely. I mean, nothing's wrong in your room at all. Everything's exactly where you put it. There's nothing lying on you. There's no blood on the floor. There's absolutely nothing. It's a perfect start to the day.
I get ready, I get dressed, I knock on people's doors, and tell him, "Hey, get up if you're not already."
Right.
Door's fucking open.
The door, the door's already open. They never
Large
closed it,
pats
and they
of
basically
blood.
just ran out.
There's
just
also
basically just
still
ran
the
out.
trail of blood.
I'll
Yeah.
just. Huh. That seems like it might be dangerous. I'm gonna go and grab some breakfast before I decide on any of this.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna grab my breakfast that comes free with the room, I guess.
What's on the menu?
Yeah,
right.
you definitely.
It's like
Oh,
a
it's just your-
Premier Inn. Oh no.
It's your basic. It's your basic like pub grub. Well, so think of it like your rolls and sausage, bacon, potato scones, and all that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a breakfast. I don't know where anyone is.
I did tell the innkeeper.
Yeah.
So
As the innkeeper comes over to you, handing you your breakfast, Tyson goes, "Are you not worried at all about your friends at all?" No,
I mean, did they have breakfast?
no.
Well, then that's probably good reason to be worried about them. Yeah.
Yet I still notice that you're still here.
Yeah, I want my breakfast.
Well, I'm not. All right, that's fair enough. I'm not telling you what to do.
Are you? Do you know something I don't?
They just ran off after one of your friends was bleeding from the arm. That was it. And the doctor guy, he went off earlier. Yeah.
You see where they go off to?
Hold on. He takes out this sort of like in a sense, this sort of like stapled together set of notes. And he goes, "No, that's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Ah, here it goes, Doctor Man."
Doctor.
It's his GM notes.
Surprise cat reveal. Is that duty? What's his name? After David Tennant, it's me. I would literally kill for that. Literally, everybody here, everyone.
So
no one more.
Irritan goes, okay. Okay, he went to the temple area for. Hold on, he didn't actually for reasons I wasn't fully listening. After they pay my money, I don't listen.
Somebody's not getting a tip.
The rest, and your rest of your family, your mates or family or whatever. I don't know if you're all adopted or whatever, adopted together in some weird family.
I certainly hope not. That would make reunions really awkward.
Probably will. So they all went out and they talked to that guard outside thing, and then they started to run off again. That from there, that's your choice. You do what you want.
Well, did the first guy who was bleeding ask about? Oh, go to the guard.
No, he literally just straight ran out. Didn't even leave a note. No, nothing.
If I know anything about those two, they'll probably go after the emergency. So I'll go to the doctor, man.
All right, fair enough.
After I've eaten my breakfast.
Okay. Do you want to leave a note for them in case they come back here or?
I'm just to say, I'm just gonna leave a review.
This isn't Yelp.
like TripAdvisor review.
TripAdvisor, do not go to this location.
Terrible note taker.
Like 4 out of 5. Only some of the notes were given.
TripAdvisor, 200 out of 5. All the fucks were given.
Breakfast was nice.
Do not trust with vital information.
Alright, so you run off to the temple area, presumably.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
After breakfast.
After breakfast, specifically after breakfast.
I gotta get my gains.
Yeah, gotta get swole.
I'll get brekkie.
So, Infinity, you arrive at the outside of the Thieves Guild. You see it as this like lawless place. You see everything's getting thrown around. Fights are even on the outside of it. The place is covered in shit. Everywhere it just looks like a hive of scum and villainy.
Sounds fun. I shoot one of them with a low level magic spell.
Okay, you shoot one of them with a magic missile.
No, I don't have that. Let's check which magic spell I can shoot them with. Oh wait, no. I'll use mage hand, and
Okay.
tug on one of their shirts. Like just use mage hand to hold
Alright,
them
okay,
shirt.
yeah. So, okay. Can you roll me a percentile, depending on to see which sort of person you're tugging the shirt of.
How much of a hard ass are you annoying?
Yeah. Are you trying to annoy this sort of like scrawny person that might just be a quick fighter, or are you trying to take on this what looks like to be a power lifter and act like a boxer or whatever?
What do I roll?
Just roll me 2d10s or a. See, it says a
D10.
d100. C100 when you're rolling. You can just roll one of them. 36. Okay, so a slightly weaker than average man. You tug on the back of their collar, or it stumbles a wee bit. Turns around to see where this came from, and notices you in his eye line. He sort of like power walks up to you and goes, "What are you doing?"
You know, just causing general trouble in the area, especially around people who are weaker than me.
Damn.
Taking that a bit to heart, he goes, "Am I now?"
I bet you wanna punch me right now, don't you?
Well, why don't we
Game
take this
plan.
into the? Why don't we go inside and take it to the ring?
Sure.
Like, did we just get away from this?
Yeah.
The ring fights? The cage fighting?
This
So-
is.
It takes you inside. It takes you inside. Inside you see this large. They seem to be like some sort of large former tavern, but it's completely wrecked now. Everything is just falling apart. Everything is. Yeah, it's true, by the way. So everything is destroyed. Everything is like there's table stools getting thrown. There's knives getting thrown as if they were just paper airplanes. Nothing. There's like no law or order at all in this place. So, in the center of this sort of like makeshift tavern, you see what seems to be like this ring made out of rusty posts, just completely like this thing would fall over if you slightly leaned on it. But it makes a sort of boundary in the center. It says, "Right, in you get."
I just cast fire myself and fly into the ring majestically. A showcase of my power.
Okay. You cast fly on yourself, and you majestically, as you so put it, fly into the ring. Right. Everybody is now got their attention on you, as you are literally flying through the air at a very slow pace. It's landing gently inside the middle of the ring. Everybody now sees what's going on. The guy you pulled the collar and goes, "Right, lads, we've got a fight on now." Right. What? He turns over to the barkeep and goes, "What are the odds you giving me?" And the barkeep just goes, looks at him, looks at you, back at him, and goes, "For you, I'll give it 3-1. The other lad, I say 5-1. What do you want to do?
I wish to take out one of wait. I wish to take my dagger out, just walk behind the dude and stab him in the neck. Like whilst he's talking.
Roll with advantage because he's distracted.
Oh shit.
He's just committing murder.
That's yeah.
No, he took it to
I
the
mean,
ring.
hell yeah.
It's legal.
Not hell yeah.
It's legal now.
Uh,
He agreed to the fight. His
Yeah,
life
he
is
agreed to the-
forfeit.
Yeah, but the fight's not started yet. Well, it has now, but not legitimately.
Like, how do you roll with that?
It doesn't matter.
But
People
You
get
roll
the.
2 d20s. What? Take the higher number.
Again, I'm referring to like real life boxing. Once you step into that ring, that person can kill you. They won't get
There's
shit.
Yeah, but you had to wait for the fucking bell to ring.
They can't afford bells. It keeps on getting stolen.
It's just a guy yelling, just going, go! Right, okay. Yeah, that would hit because he's not wearing massive amounts of armor. He's only like normal padded leather. So yeah, that would hit him no others. So is that 2 plus your? What's your modifiers for that?
I have no idea.
It's Dex for a dagger, I believe. So whatever
It's
that
dex
is.
or strength. It's finesse. Dex or
Dex
strength.
plus your proficiency modifier, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you're proficient.
He
I
should
have
be
plus
It's
able
a
one
simple weapon,
dexterity.
right?
It's simple weapons, though.
Should be then.
Unless you're a wizard. Even then, they're not that great.
I have plus 1 dexterity.
And your proficiency at level 7 will be 3, yeah.
Is it proficiency only to hit, not the damage?
Yeah.
To hit,
Yeah.
So,
So I'm looking at
hold on.
It's just like
character sheet.
the
It's
plus
just a
one for
D4.
hits.
D4. God damn it.
His proficiency is 3, so it's a +4 to hit.
It's just a D4, yeah. There you go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Plus whatever the
Sorry,
dex
that's fine.
is.
Yeah. So it's a D4. Okay. So yeah, you would only do 3 damage. So you stab him just below the collar, in between the collarbone and the shoulder blade. Right. He reels out in pain, and goes. Wait. Takes the dagger out and walks a few steps forward, turning towards you, and goes, "Oh, the fight's not even started. I like this guy." Because now that means, and he cracks his knuckles, that there's no rules. Lads, this is now a free-for-all.
Oh god.
And you just hear this alarming ruckus going on. I am going to roll a percentile.
Somewhere,
Oh, God.
a journalist
Oh, okay,
investigating police brutality in this world just gets a call
Okay,
and comes rushing in.
this ruckus and noise is now so loud it can be heard a few streets away. It's so loud that 2 of your companions can hear something happening.
Can the original guard hear it?
Can I
So,
hear
we're-
it from across town?
But across town, no. It's not that loud.
I mean, it's
So-
98 on 100.
So, Sharp and Alley, what do you do upon hearing this large cacophony?
Yep, he's getting himself
Well,
killed.
I think we should just take our time, have a leisurely stroll, and probably hurry up and go and help him before he gets
Yeah, I was
himself
kind
killed.
of thinking the exact same thing.
Dash over there.
Well, you're
Yeah.
gonna dash over there, and you're doing the
Yeah.
same?
Yeah, I guess. We're gonna run
Alright,
over.
okay, so I'm going to. I don't actually have a battle map for the the
it's
thief
like-
because I didn't think anybody
Who
was
thought this would
going to
happen?
actually dare. I didn't think anybody was actually going to dare to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
give
didn't
me a
think this would
fucking
happen either.
shield!
So I'm going to use the tavern map, which is well, it's an old tavern, so it's close enough.
Give me a fucking shield, so what did you expect?
Not to
Not
immediately
going
go,
like a
yes,
Let's
that's
monster.
do
right.
this!
A shield is for protecting yourself.
Not forgetting
yes,
the cage
and I-
fight.
Works, right?
Yes, and
Not
with a
forgetting
shield
the
I have
cage fight.
16 AC.
A shield isn't for
Right.
starting a fight.
Uh.
Like,
But I have 16 AC now.
Well, except for Captain America. That's the one exception.
yeah. What
Well,
exception?
His
Right,
fights
so-
are justified.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
No, this shield is like Captain America's shield. You know?
No,
I can
it's
make it
attached
bite.
to your
Really
arm and you
not.
can't get rid of it.
It does not
Yeah.
come off.
I can still make it bite.
It bites you.
Yeah, but I can still make it bark.
You! It bites you! It
Is
doesn't
it-
bite anyone else.
Yeah, but I can still make it bark and
And try and intimidate
not
it
a
with a
dog.
barking shield.
It's not a dog.
well, okay, well, talk to me telepathically to tell me that someone is behind me and going to attack me whilst I'm not holding it, or if I'm holding it.
You are holding it. It's attached to your arm. It bit hard down on your arm. Oh.
Oh, Biden.
Fuck's sake.
God damn it.
You made the rules.
Jump
So-
Biden.
Right, okay, so I'm going to put the wee table in the center as the wee ring, because that's close enough. So, move that aside and take this person. That's good enough. I'm going to give them a...
I can't wait for this. Lich already knows what's about to happen, but I
Oh,
know what's
aye.
about to happen. This is gonna be great. I can't wait for this bombshell.
Oh.
Right,
This-
do like that. And I'll get to the other guys when we get to it. So, I'm gonna open up the turn order. Can you do your initiative, please?
Perfect.
Oh,
That's
damn.
what
Perfection.
Perfection. You started off very well.
The
Thank you,
problem
lads.
is that you didn't click your character, so it didn't go in the turn order.
No, I did.
Uh,
There we
A
go.
hypothetical 18 for me because I wanted to roll a d20 just cause.
So this is a
Rolling
21.
is, rolling is fun.
That still is a perfect turn order.
Fun.
The luck.
I got on that one on my physical die that I rolled. Yay.
Alright, let me roll mine as well then.
So,
I think
I'm
I
still,
have
I'm
some
still rolling
physical
mine
die.
digitally. I just like rolling dice. It's fun.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you're
seems
not
fun.
in the map
Quick
yet because you're
practice.
not
right.
in the fight yet. I'll put you to the side so you can still be
Fight,
part of
fight.
Yeah, sorry.
the turn order.
I just want that for my own amusement to get added with my 18,
Right,
just
so
to
you
spite the
turn
one
in the
who
wee
rolled a
corner.
1.
You're not
Alex,
here
can you
yet,
just
but
tell
you
me
can
how
add to
dead
the,
I
you
am?
can
I'm
add to the
across
thing.
town. I won't be in this fight, even if I start running. I just want to keep referencing it for comedy's sake. Please.
Infinity,
was
got
chilling.
Infinity got a nat 20 and I'm still going before him.
Shut up. Lich, can you tell me
Alright, let me do this again.
I've
how
already done
fucked
your.
I am?
I've already done.
Oh.
If it's just you, if just you and these two and the others don't decide to intervene, you're going to be in a pretty tricky time.
Have fun.
Is that the actual token?
Your token's right here.
It didn't add to the
You didn't
order
click your
still. though.
token.
My token looks blank.
It's not.
Oh, now it's loading and everything. What the fuck?
Yeah, just a
Go.
little loading issue. Happens from time
That's-
to
hold-
time.
Hold on. That's my fault. That's my fault. So there you go. You've got all your stuff on it now. It should be your health and your AC.
Okay. Now let me do the thing. What the fuck? Did I just I'm going insane. Okay.
I mean, we all
There.
are slowly.
Well,
There we go.
yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
So your original roll was an 8. I don't
Yeah.
know how Lich wants to rule this, but
Yeah, that was very bad roll.
Then the second roll was not 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there goes all my
but-
luck for this session.
Yep. And unfortunately,
Same.
your first roll is what you get.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you'll be coming in a wee bit later. You'll be since you decided to dash, you'll be in 2 rounds because you're still quite a wee bit away.
all right.
Understandable.
So
Well,
these
doesn't
guys
the
are
rogue get like a bonus action dash as well, or?
an action dash, bonus action dash. If you decide to do that, then
Ali
Ali,
could be
you'll
there
be
next turn, and I would be. a
Ali
little
can
bit
be there next turn, but you'll be if you decide to do any. You can decide to be there next turn, but it'll just be you.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, that is good. She doesn't have to join me.
Action surge dash. No. It'd be the fucking worst use of action.
Worst of your action search, yeah. Right, okay. Since these guys aren't actually fighters, it's being a wee bit tricky to get their initiative on the thing. So I will. I'm just gonna bring up a wee note and keep it to the side.
But
Uh,
I gotta go take care of
Stupid enough
something.
to
I'll
fight
be
the
right
entire
back.
Thieves Guild.
Sure.
Yep.
Well, I didn't think I was fighting the entire Thief Guild, but in attacking the single dude, you know?
You hit him before the fight started.
Well, it's
There,
all over
there's still
place.
there's still honor among thieves.
Yeah, and that honor is mainly don't touch children.
Alright. So 21.2. I'm keeping my own separate. My own separate initiative tracker to the side, so I know who's doing what and who's going where. So, all right. So you can formulate your battle stratagems when I set this up.
What the
Battle
fuck strategy are we gonna do?
Well, you two can talk. You two can talk about some sort of strategy. Infinity, you have to do this all in your head. You can't say it to anybody.
We get in there and we
Okay, I have written a 4
we
pages of
maybe
my
kill
battle
people.
strategy.
Hmm.
Step
I
1.
mean, this is a great time because I get to test out my blades.
Okay, so I
And you
have a
think
few
nobody's going to
things-
intervene? Going to notice those?
Okay.
Eh,
Okay, sorry.
I'll be fine.
Fair enough. Well, you're definitely not going anywhere in this order. Right, we'll do just the 3 of them now to start off with.
God is gonna start so late that God is not gonna exist by the end.
The fuck, bro?
Okay, even with that, you're still going last.
Fuck you.
Right, okay, so it's going to be Sharp first, so he's going to be one turn away. Alright, Infinity, you're up. So you've got this guy,
Okay, let me start
this
my
guy,
4 pages.
and this guy. They're going to start getting riled up.
I read. I'm still under 5, right?
Yeah.
Hey
You're
there,
in the
man.
fight.
I
You
was just away
started
for
the
a
fight by
moment. Hope you're
stabbing
having
the
a
guy in the
fantastic
neck.
day.
No, I mean I'm still under my effect of flight that I casted a bit
How you
earlier.
doing?
Yes,
Let me
you're
know.
still under the effect of your flight. Flight lasts
A minute.
Is
more
there
than
a-
this,
like a-
longer than this fight is going to be.
Is there like a place on the back, like the top of the tower that I can hold on to?
You
Or
can
standing.
fly. You can fly up to like the rafters if you wish, and then nobody can get you apart from like chucking stuff at you.
I'll fly up to the. I'll fly up to there.
Okay, so you
Then-
fly upwards into the rafters.
I will use shield touch.
Uh huh.
Which one was the original dude?
The guy that's right next to you.
On this dude.
This one right here.
Yep.
Yep. So you got 23 for your start. So yeah, that hits. Hits. So is this your damage next to it, or is this? No, that's your extra. So I need you to roll damage.
Isn't the second one damage?
No, the
No.
second
No.
one is
Oh.
another roll for advantage and stuff when you have that.
Your damage is 1d8. At 5th level, since you're at 7th level, it's 2d8s. 4.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no.
So you send off this spectral hand, and it gives the guy a really cold shiver. But apart from that, he sort of steels himself up and gets ready for this fight. Okay. So next up is going to be this is going to actually be that guy. Well, he has no ranged weaponry on him. So luckily for you, he can't actually reach you now. So
Well, I mean, doesn't he have Infinity Scythe still?
he's going to move over to the bar, grab a tankard and chuck it at you. to see if he can try and hit you. He's not going to get any proficiency because it's an improvised weapon and all that.
And is it more than 20 feet away now because of how far he's moved and how up high Infinity is?
Yeah, this thing is pretty high. Yeah, it's
that's
not
going to be
javelin,
disadvantage.
So, yeah, so you fought very well by going into the rafters. So,
Lich, should I change my AC to be 16 or?
oh, okay, that's a nut one. Right, okay. So,
Wow.
He throws it and bounces off a pillar and hits him in the face.
Change your AC by 2. By 2 because you're wearing the shield.
So it's a 16.
16, yes. So with this nut one, you see the bandit just chuck this tankard all across the room. He's doing a pretty good arm. He throws it quite far. Unfortunately, his aim is utter garbage, and you see it actually hits the bandit behind you.
Well,
No, well, that's
everyone likes bar fights, right?
Doing a maximum of 4 damage. It properly clonks him in the head.
Breaks his nose.
Yeah, you just see it just bleeding everywhere. A mixture of blood and ale. It just
He'll be fine.
Yeah,
so now
just go
he's
to the
riled.
temple.
So, yeah, he's absolutely riled up, waiting to fight. So it shall be the next one, which is this one. Noticing it is a free for all, he will turn to him and try and stab him. Which hits.
Can you make tokens for the enemies so we can like see where they are?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I'll change them all out.
For some reason, for me, the rings don't appear.
Yeah.
When you click on them, you don't see them at all?
There's
No,
just
no,
no
no,
rings.
When
There we
you
go.
click
Those
the
are good.
links- Yeah.
Right, I need to remember everybody's health, so... Move... 21... 21 and 13, not 1. 13, so you're gone and you're gone. Here, there, and another one here. 20 and 14. Okay. 28, 14.
Hope
Man,
you
I am
have
having
anything
a-
else planned for the session, Mitch. It's all about
I had.
fight.
It's gonna take a while, probably. Yes.
I'm having a who and a holler reading the item description of this living shield.
Yes. It's an interesting item that I've had in many games. It's actually the first magic item I created myself. Like my character created because he was a necromancer but failed at being necromancy. Also, he's very intelligent, but he's also very unwise. So he misunderstood what a meat shield was.
Oh god.
I made a actual meat shield. Instead of getting
Out of
someone else to
somebody?
take the blow for you. Sorry?
Did he make it out and then meat shield out of somebody?
Yeah.
Did they curse them
was-
to its existence?
No. What happened is that he's a scientist. He's not actually magic, but it was set in modern day times. So you know the idea of a murder hobo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now take that literally.
Murders hobos.
Yes. He went around the slums, got tricked some hobos into being science experiments. One of the experiments was let's make him an actual meat shield.
What? How is it not been?
Requirements do you think a meat shield fits?
It was actually it was one of the other people at the table is going, you should make him you'll be a very he just said it's a bit of a beefy hobo because he was basically like a buff guy. And the DM said he was like a buff guy. He's going, it would be a pretty beefy meat shield. And I decided to take that literally.
How has it not been like a necromancer subclass for Artificers yet? Like that's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
I know. I mean,
Oh,
the other
that'd be amazing.
two. There was two other hobos. One of them died due to the experiments, and nothing could be out of them. The other one basically became Cortana.
Well,
So
delightful.
yeah,
Hey, Cortana,
yeah.
play Despacito.
So my scientist had an AI that went evil and rogue. Whoops.
That's sad. Now play
Yeah.
Despacito.
So now we've got your names, we've got everybody's tag, got health and whatnot. So it's
Is it sad when I hear
Spanitus.
AI that I just keep thinking of the Pinocchio song? There's no strings on me because of Ultron.
Was Ultron, yeah. Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Ultron
The-
just
the worst
checked
thing- the worst
in
thing
for
that-
5 minutes and decided, yeah, humanity should die.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, my AI did a wee bit of a nicer
Listen,
thing.
have you seen Twitter?
Yeah, he saw all of the internet and decided, oh no, this shouldn't exist, and deleted the internet.
Mm.
Yeah. So all the internet was just the AI, and that was it. So this one is going to try and try and stab the guy. He did very well. Well, not very much in damage though. No.
Fucking
amazing.
chipped him.
So you'd see just next to the back of his his leather jacket just their studded armor, like just gets slightly through it and just slightly nixes it back, but not much more than that.
Historians
the
note
other
this as the day the
Yeah,
Thieves Guild fell.
Well, possibly. Well, you guys are all magic. Who knows what happens?
I'm not mad.
I'm just patching somebody up at the hospital. Ironically enough,
You're gonna have a
fixing
hell of a
them
lot
from
more
bar
patience soon.
fight. They were a bar fight last night.
Magic.
You're gonna have a lot of patience soon.
I can
Uh,
see
Yeah,
it.
it's only me and yous that don't have magic.
Yep. I've got magical items, but that's about it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've
same.
got racial magic and kind of magic. but
I
not real
mean,
magic.
there's always multi-classing. It's
That's
always an
true.
option. At any point,
So-
you could be a sorcerer or a warlock.
Yeah, that's true. So this guy is gonna head up, realizing you're miles ahead. He's gonna take one of his throwing knives and just chucks it at you.
I take out my Mitchells and put it in front of me. Like,
You
know.
can't take it
You
off.
can't do that.
You
can't
can't take it off.
No,
It is
no,
a cursed
I
item.
don't take it off. I take it.
He misses anyways. He misses anyways. You just see this knife just go right past you and just hits one of the rafter beams right next to you, like about 2-3 feet to your left. Yeah, nowhere near you.
Wow.
And that'll be him. So next up is Ali. Are you deciding to be with Sharp or are you going by yourself?
I'll be with Sharp.
Alright, so next turn you guys
Nobody
will all
trusts
be
me.
here.
There's a reason, don't worry.
So, top of the
I'm
round.
playing about what my character would do.
You
Right,
almost died while invisible.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's
I
I
also.
mean, you're not wrong.
so
You're not
Sharp.
wrong.
Yep.
But that
So,
happened
Sharp,
ages
you
ago.
arrive at this, since it's your top of the round, you arrive at the scene first, noticing all this carnage going on, this sort of, this large ruckus and the throwing of cups, goblets, and everything else there. What do you do?
Boom, bust into the room. What the hell is going on in here?
How far can you run?
I'm dashing.
Oh, so 60 feet. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. So you run in like cowboy style, with hoping that there's swinging doors, and you burst in, demanding what the hell is going on. You just notice that. Can I get a performance or persuasion? Your choice.
would not be intimidation or?
Well, are you? Well,
No, I'm saying, hey, what the fuck is going on in here is what I'm saying. So
okay. So you're not trying to
performance.
you're not trying to do anything like. At
yeah,
all?
well, my action is to dash. So,
Okay, so yeah, okay. So you walk in and you just go, what the hell is going on in here? And you're just like, nobody's listening to you. There's this whole bar fight going on because this entire tavern. Nobody's even gave you a passing glance or nothing.
All right. Well, I mean that is my action for the turn.
Do you have any bonuses?
I don't know. I do not.
Okay then. Right. Okay. Infinity. Yeah. Okay.
I would
Let me
like to
read
say
your
thank you very
character
much,
sheet.
BestInfinity, for liking and commenting. Thank you. It's a huge help. Everybody do
you're-
it.
Right. Okay. With your passive perception of 11, Infinity, yeah, you would notice that Sharps just walked into the building. Is there anything you wish to do?
How low does your passive perception have to be for you not to notice somebody shouting out after barging into the room?
Well, it's a very loud tavern where a massive ass fight is happening.
It's starting.
It's basically as loud as a rave.
I would just message to tell Sharp I don't need help.
That is your action. So your
That
whole
is an
action is just you're spending an
that's
action. That's your action, and you said it. So
Yep.
your entire action is to just basically mind talk to him and just go, right, don't worry, I don't need any help in this fight. Is there
Oh.
anything you wish to say in reply?
I can't wait to watch you get thrashed.
Fair enough. Right,
Thank you.
okay. Right, okay, it's gonna be Bandit 1. I'm going
Wait,
to
I have polymorph.
14. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, with a 14, he's going to notice Sharp entering room, but it's not really. He just presumes you're just another like bar fighter. He's not like you've not made an impression on him, so
I
he's just
have
going to ignore
polymorph,
you.
Right?
You get it done. So he's going to try and stab the person that's just stabbed him. And fails. This bandit is not having a great day.
Damn.
What's the total of that?
Sorry?
6 plus what?
No.
What's the total? 6 plus what?
I'm just being a flat +2 on these.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's just a like habdash, a bit of habdash. So just a +2 on all these.
Lich,
Apart from damage is a +1 because it's
you've
just
been on
daggers.
your ending screen
Yeah.
this whole time.
What? Have I?
Probably only for
Oh.
the past couple minutes, though.
Oh, I know why. Because I use my number pad to. I key binded things to my number pad and use number pad to put on all the numbers.
That's why I never do
Ow.
it.
I bind all my scenes to a stream deck.
I don't
If
have
only
one
I
of
had
those.
one.
Yeah, I would say, but I have a stream deck, so
Oh, la di da, Mr. Moneybags.
I work minimum wage.
Better than disability allowance.
Oh. So this one is yeah, that's not recorded a thing. Oh well. Well, luckily they've got your perspectives, like so they can just get off you.
Yep, I've been doing my best.
So that's good. I'll just link to your video on my Twitter and whatnot.
Why, thank you.
So where was I? So yeah, he tries to stab him, but he just takes a quick dash back. We quick back and up back to him, and completely missing him. So it is Bandit 2, so it's the guy he's just tried to stab, and he'll take what he's going to do. He's going to take one of the glass ale bottles and just smash it over his head. And he does so. It's a blunt object, and it's quite a hefty blunt object, so there's 4 damage. So this one is not having a great time at all.
Looks like
He'll be
Infinity was
fine.
right when they called him Scrawny. Spit it back.
Literally.
Yeah, he's not doing very well at all.
Yeah.
So,
And everyone second guessed me.
yeah. And it's now going to be Bandit 3 taking out his final throwing knife, not his normal knife, throwing knife and trying to hit Infinity. These guys are clearly not ready for this fight.
I mean, they
Apart
are in
from
the
with each
bar.
other. So again, overcorrecting his aim. Instead of going to the left of you, it hits the beam to the right of you.
Man, these guys suck.
I mean, they are in a
It's
bar.
the
so-
off day. It's the
know?
off day.
Yeah.
They're relaxing.
It's their off day.
They
They're
weren't
all
expecting this.
drunk. You gotta remember, they're all drunk as well. They're all drunk. They're
True.
probably seeing like double, if not triple.
Except the one that had to walk in here to do the fight. He was probably doing
Yeah.
something else. He just sucks.
Yeah. So, Ali, you now arrive on the scene. What do you wish to do?
I'm just gonna ask Sharp, what the fuck is going on?
That's a
yeah.
grand question.
Well, shit then.
Yeah.
Do we
So, yeah, you
help?
get it.
I mean, you can do whatever you like. You still have your action.
What?
I mean, the question is, would Allie do anything in this situation?
Only you can
Well,
decide.
you
It's
are.
up to you.
Well, it's I would say you are a rogue, which is basically a thief inside the thieves guild.
Listen, now would be a wonderful time
So
to trick
steal.
all of these nice fellows
Yes.
of their coin.
That is
Do it.
true.
Money will be raining.
You know
money.
what?
We
Yeah,
are
while
a
this
little
is
tight.
happening, I'm gonna sneak around and steal some shit off people.
We could
Perfect.
finally afford a way to
Screw
kill the.
fighting.
We could afford a way to kill the king.
He's not a,
But
he's
at
not a
least
king.
He is a king in our
He's not a
heart.
king. He is a lord of his land. There's a very stark difference.
Either
So-
way,
Anyways.
we can afford
What-
a
so-
political assassination now. That's the important thing.
What are you hiring? You're going to try and hire the entire thieves guild.
Steal all this stuff. We'll give it back if you kill this dude.
Hell no, I'm just gonna sell their stuff.
On what? They are the black market. You can't even sell it on the black market.
Who's gonna be your fence if you?
How
kill
are they
your
gonna know
fence?
it's their stuff?
You can just sell it to the normal shops. Because if you've only stolen it from crooks, what are they gonna do? Call the guards? Hey, the thing I stole was stolen from me.
I do like how they're basically called the Criminal Guild, and everyone's aware of the Criminal
The
Guild.
guild. Out of the way it exists.
Anyways, I'm still gonna do that. I'm gonna steal stuff from people.
Alright, on you go. What are you doing?
Gotta move before you can do that.
The only person
True.
in range that is able to steal is Sharp.
Ah.
Make that side check.
I could do that.
You
Do
can
it.
fucking try.
Do it.
I have very high stats for that. I mean, I use dash, so yeah, I don't have any movement left.
You have an action to dash.
Ah, true.
Or you have an action to try and pickpocket.
Or an action to hide, so that way you can move sneakily and pickpocket on your next
Yeah,
turn.
I mean-
you would have. I don't know what he's hiding against.
It's
Yeah.
a tiny
Like,
cat who can just be behind Sharp.
That only works if Sharp moves in tandem with him.
Yeah. I mean, how much movement do I have left? If I do dash.
30 feet.
Mm-hmm. You double your movement speed.
I have 40 speed.
Oh, you have 40.
Oh,
Well, then
40.
you have
Yeah.
an extra 40 movement.
You have 40 movement.
Well, actually, how much
Oh.
would be used up then? Like, it took him
He's
all his
used
60
80.
to get here.
Oh, well, then he's got,
Yeah, he would have
he's
20
got
on
an
a
extra
dash.
20 that he could use.
He's got 20.
To go-
20. Yeah.
So he could
You got
use his
40.
remaining movement to go there.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
pick
might
pocket.
as
in
well.
an action. And
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
can
move
try
there
and-
and then
You
pickpocket.
can try and you can try and pickpocket this person that's not even this person right here that's not even doing anything.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna pickpocket them.
Alright, move up and do your sleight of hand.
Yep. Hold
you should
All
probably
right.
still move here. That way you can, get
True.
this person next time.
True, I am gonna do that. Alright, sleight of hand.
Actually, okay, sleight of hand of 14. So are you trying to pickpocket this one? Because you're actually also in range of this one as well.
I will
do
pickpocket
the
the one lower.
Yeah,
Lower,
do the one
okay.
that's not a combatant.
So 14. 14.
All that perception.
Yeah, they're blind as a bat.
They're just,
Hell
trying to-
yeah.
they're just staring at the drink, trying to not make eye contact with people
Yeah,
fighting.
it's just like,
so they get
just
left
ignore
alone.
it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's not happening. Just ignore it.
I cannot believe your roles this session, Lurch.
Shut up.
Don't
Don't make me
worry,
bring out the don't make me bring out the double nat 20.
It's just going to bite us.
Hey,
when
I'm
it
not the one
matters.
in combat.
Right, okay, so yeah. You'll gain a grand total of 9 gold.
Hell yeah. Money.
Money.
And that will be you.
Yep.
So top round, Sharp. What you doing?
Well, now it's a little difficult. Is this a stairway to the second floor, like here, or is that just?
Yeah, that's like an
a
upstairs.
platform?
That's like an
Okay.
upstairs balcony, is more
Sure.
You'll get a better view of the fight.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna miss something hilarious. I will be right back, everybody.
Actually, you know what?
Come
I'm going to once again yell very loudly, "What the fuck is going on in here?" And then I guess we'll try the performance check.
Cool.
18.
Very good
Nice.
performance. Very good performance. You notice that everybody up to about here, by these two tables at the back, like, kind of momentarily stops and turns towards you. Kind of having like a going of, who the hell's this guy?
I'm a royal pain in your ass if you don't answer my damn questions.
Everyone is kind of like eyeing up their weapons, like making sure that their blades are sharp.
Well, I mean that
Their death wish.
that it is their death wish. Well, I will just go ahead and, as an object interaction, I'll just pull out my firearm. If they're itching to get into a fight with me.
Sure, you pull out your firearm, and then you start like scanning the room with it, and pointing at those that might be a threat.
All right, I think that's my turn.
Okay then. No action surge, no nothing like that yet.
No.
All right, okay, Infinity, you're up.
Do you notice the cute toots that's not as sharp?
Oh, nearly everybody in the tavern's noticed them now.
I used Scorching Ray on the two dudes next to Ali.
Okay,
Okay then.
so this one here. Okay, where do you go?
No, both of them.
Oh, okay. You're sending one beam to one, and how? Oh, well, you get 3 beams. So how are you divvying it up? So you can do 1 and 2, 2 and
Yeah,
1,
no, I
or
know,
1,
just
1, 1.
checking.
What do you mean
Just-
111?
Well, there's
I'm
one
just
here,
saying.
one
Things on
here,
fire,
and
right?
there
There
there's
are
one here.
There are
and
more than
one-
2 targets.
Yeah,
this tower
there's
made
this
out of
one,
wood?
there's this one, this one. There's a 2 in front of you and the one behind them.
I thought you were saying attack me.
I
mean, he
you
can
are
if
a
he wants
target
to.
within range.
True.
Is this tower made out of wood? Like
This entire tavern's made out of wood. Yes. Only
Okay,
like
so-
the back, which is back of here, is like got some stone parts of it. But the rest of
So
it, yeah, is made of wood.
is even the floor made out of wood?
The floor is made of this sort of like granite slate.
Okay, then I would shoot one ray at this guy, one ray at this guy, and
Uh-huh.
one ray at the counter behind them.
Okay then.
The Fire of London.
Oh my
yeah.
god, not again.
Okay, so make a ranged spell attack.
I
That with
do-
all three because it's different targets.
What is with you guys and burning down places?
Again,
It's a
just-
strategic
it was
attack.
limiting the path of movement. It was a smart tactical
Yeah.
decision.
All the money was back there.
We didn't
Right,
need
okay,
money.
so that's a hit.
We just need to escape
That's
with
not
our
a hit.
Still
lives.
going on about that so many sessions later.
I could have had
Like
so
two-
much money. I could have had more
Alright.
stuff on
So
my
much money.
daggers.
It's been
Okay,
like
so
2 months.
So much money.
yeah. Right. Okay. So the first beam, the first scorching ray, sort of like beam, hits the first target, misses the second target, and hits the counter.
So,
So,
does that mean both?
Roll
both-
roll 2d6. Roll 2d6.
Does that mean I hit
You only
two
hit
into
the. You only hit
Go.
this guy here.
Yeah, but the counter.
Yeah, I will do that separately.
Okay.
Okay, so you deal with 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, you've hit him straight in the shoulder. It sets fire to his armor, and parts of his clothing underneath. He quickly tries to pat it out, but it's still burning for a wee bit. Eventually, it gets died down. You miss your second beam fires off, and you completely miss the second target. Alright, noticing what the hell is going on, he ducks down, and it goes right behind him into the stone behind him. Unfortunately, the third beam fires and hits dead on into the woods. And yep, yep, and sets it on fire.
God damn it.
You still have space to move around. It's just on fire.
I'm next to it.
The armies of the
Yeah,
Lord shall
but
descend
only the
upon this
countertop
town
is on
and find
fire.
her smoking
and
ruin.
everything, like the countertop is on fire, but this whole place, is safe, and safe. Like, you know.
So you now set fire to the Thieves Guild. So that
On the
would be
countertop because, like, look, nothing is near it.
yeah, but it will spread every so often.
Then it will spread 10 feet.
I mean, keep in mind it's also burning where the alcohol is, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
yeah.
I remember what happened last time when fire accidentally met some alcohol.
I just hope you guys get the goodie bag. Of
I'm
like,
guessing
cursed
this is the
items.
fire of London.
So now, realizing what the hell is going on, and realizing that they've got a goddamn wizard in their midst,
Well,
they're
how
now
many of
gonna
them?
say all.
Oh,
Yeah.
bar fight over.
Yeah, because not only have you tried to hit them, which is perfectly fine as a bar fight, you've set fire to what's basically their home, their drinking area, and their basically their social place. So they're not going to be incredibly happy with you.
I still touched to put it out.
So now it's going to be this first bandit's turn. Unfortunately, you are still up in the rafters. Those rafters that are very
Fortunately.
wooden. Those rafters that are very wooden.
He still has fly on him, so.
Yeah, he still has fly on him, so he can just simply fly down, out the window, out the door. You can just fly away if he wishes. Nobody can actually stop him. No one here actually has ranged weaponry like available like, on the go. They'll have theirs in like the storage and back, but nothing like ready to go. So this one bandit is just gonna take one of his throwingness and just chucks it at you. Is an 18 going to hit?
Yeah, I got 16.
Finally.
Alright, that hits.
How far is he throwing?
2.
3 damage. No,
And
this
next-
is like this is a like special constructed throwing knife, not like your dagger.
Ah, okay.
Do I get to see the shield's ability? Like, you know, it's hitting the shield, then going through the shield, and then the shield regenerates, or what?
No,
what it does?
it's missing the shield altogether. The shield would only protect you if it hitting the shield.
Yeah, I know-
it just
yeah, I
goes
know,
past
I know.
you. It goes past
I
shield
know.
into you.
I'm just checking.
I'm reading what I've actually written down as well.
That seems more like a reaction.
Well, they at least
you know?
get to hear the shield.
Well, Ray's
Yeah, hear the
shield
shield
is a reaction, if that is something that he has.
The spell shield.
Spell
Do
shield.
you have this? Do you have the spell shield?
Nope.
Then you can't.
Take your fucking damage.
Yeah, I'm taking the damage. I just want to see. If I
Okay.
get to see the
Hold on.
shield.
You would actually have, in this moment, you would not have 16 to your AC. You would only have 12.
You would have 12.
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for that this entire time. I'm like, he's
Yeah.
not attuned to that shield.
Yeah. So you would actually only have 12
Wait,
Oh.
no.
because you're
My
not
origin-
because you are wielding it, but you're not attuned.
My original AC is 14.
Yes.
And
yes.
it goes down by 2
Mine-
when you're not attuned to that shield.
Yep. That's true.
Because you've not accepted the demands of the shield. Demands of the shield. However, you do not know what those demands are yet, because it's not talked to you yet. Because you've not had a moment to stay the fuck still.
Mm-hmm.
I've been pretty still up in the rafters, I will admit.
Well, I just got the magic new toy, and the toy can talk telepathically, so it's not my fucking fault. And then Tico saying, "Oh hey, slow the fuck down and listen to my request before you barge into the guild." While I was listening to full control.
Your first thought of, oh, this shield bit me. Let's go start a fight.
Well,
Which is
listen,
exactly what the shield mentality is designed to do.
well, yeah, but listen. It had a
good
chance to stop me while I was running.
Why
at
would it
100
stop
feet.
you doing the thing it wants to do?
To help me because it wants to survive.
It-
What makes you think it wants to help you?
Well, if I throw it in the fire while someone fighting or something,
You can't.
I
You
rip my
can't.
arm. Someone
You
rips
ha- yes,
armor
you would have to-
and it
you would
goes
have
to
to-
the fire.
I have a very interesting point to bring up. Is
Mhm.
Infinity even proficient in shields?
I think that'll be
Uh,
part
I
of the
don't think
magic of
so.
the shield. You
That-
know, if it can curse
It's
itself
part of the
onto
shield.
you.
It's not. It's not actually part of. It's not a shield directly. I just needed a tag for it because it's also on. It is on D&D Beyond. I needed a tag to make sure I can find it.
Ah.
So it's not it's armor, but it's not technically a shield because it's not got the normal properties of a shield. So, this will hit you. What did I roll? So this is going to take only 3 damage because it's not a brilliant throw, but still nicks you a wee bit. So as you see, it just cuts your cheek as it goes through it into the wooden like rafters behind you, and it's causing a wee bit of bleeding. So it will now be the second bandit, and he will attempt to do the same.
Wait, which bandage managed to shoot me?
The first one, this one.
Okay.
So the
Nope.
complete streak might be okay.
Nope.
This is what the bandage pulls in that bandage
So-
will see.
Throwing his first dagger, his first throwing knife at you, completely missing, touching absolutely nothing. And then finally the third guy, for 12 exactly. So that will hit for 5 damage. So you see, it just goes straight into what's slightly under your collar, what would be a dragonborn's collarbone. It just goes straight into it, scraping the underneath of the bone, and it's just that thing is just lodged inside you. So
That's kind of painful.
it's supposed to be painful.
It's like that's what they're built for.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So
it's kind of
Ali,
painful.
it's now
Yes.
you. It is now you.
Oh, fun. I'm getting away from that fucking table.
First steal.
So
Well, the
what do you wish
question
to
is-
do?
Yeah, what do I want to do after I fucking... okay, hold on. Let me...
and then move.
True! I am gonna do that. I'm gonna pickpocket the guy in front of me. and then I'm gonna move afterwards. So let me. Where's?
there you go.
You
That's
can
what
make an
I
argument that he is distracted. So I mean, you
He
might.
is very distracted because
So
there's
advantage.
not only a fire right next to him, but there's this what he believes to be this wizard casting fire upon him.
Mhm.
All right,
Believes
then I might
me.
as well.
So this will be at advantage.
All right then.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Right.
You leave him
Okay.
butt naked.
So, so what happens is that the Skyrim UI pops up. So, you basically know everything this person has. You know that he's got his short sword and his dagger. He's got one of his two throwing knives left. He's got his money pouch left, and he seems to be got some sort of papers and notes on him.
Press X to take all.
I can't take all. I know. I definitely shouldn't.
You can only
It's
take
a
one.
20.
You've got one object interaction.
True.
It's a
Yeah.
20. It's pickpocketing.
I'm gonna take the money.
You take the money. Okay.
Take the money, throw the guy into the fire, fixed.
Damn.
That's a nat 1 to no.
Yeah, I doubled it because it's a nat 20. I was going, oh, I'll just double the dice. That evens up.
Wow.
Evens out. So you gain a solid singular gold piece.
Yeah.
Off a,
Sick.
off a 20?
Yep. That's what happens when it's a nat 20, then a nat 1.
Lich.
What? It was either that.
You could have made it 2d10.
I could have made it 2d10.
Off a 20, you just give them a solid 20 gold coins. Just let them have it. It's a
No,
20.
that's how God decides it. That's how God plays it.
It's the roll. It's the rules of the die.
Yeah. Those odds are the exact same. 2 d10s and 1 d20. The odds are the exact same.
No, there isn't. There's a
Apart
minimum
from,
of 2 gold coins.
apart from you get a minimum of 2.
Yeah. So not the exact
can-
same.
Wow, I can move all the way over to this guy. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're a very speedy motherfucker.
Wow. At least a lot of options of where to go.
And a bonus action hide.
I think you need to.
It's gonna be. I mean, in this raucous of a fire going off, you probably could hide pretty well.
Remember, it's a
I
tiny
definitely
cat
could
person. They
hide.
can hide under any table.
Yeah,
As long as it's not under anything wooden for long periods of time.
Yeah. I'm gonna sneak over to this guy
Okay.
and like hide behind him. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth, I guess.
Oh, you're fine.
I guess that's what happens when you have a +9 to stealth.
Yeah, you're fine. So your bonus was to hide. Bonus action to hide. Hence, you got your stealth roll and then move up.
Yep.
Right. Top
And
of the
that'll be it.
round. Top of the round.
Short time.
Not yet.
Oh.
Oh, the fire. Oh, oh, the fire.
Oh, the fire is now engulfing the two dudes. How wonderful.
I will quickly do 2 d20s. Okay.
Man, those two are just gonna be.
I don't
oh
care.
my! What is with your rolls today?
Shut up! It's early in the morning. So
Technically.
these two have failed their deck saves, and they will be burning on the start of their turns. So, Sharp, you know this fire is suddenly growing quite wild now. What do you wish to do?
I've really I have no stakes in this other than, hey, Infinity might get himself killed. But it's not looking likely. These guys suck.
Oh, shit.
The on fire ones out of the misery? I don't think they're gonna live.
All of them. Just all of them.
I'm gonna say say real loud, everyone get the fuck out and shoot in the air. So everybody, like, I get everyone's attention. Be like, okay,
Sure.
party's over. Everybody out. There's a fire.
Sure. Give me a.
Fire
I'll
safety
give
comes
it-
first,
give me a-
guys.
I think.
Yes, get the fire marshals.
Yeah.
So, I'll give me a performance with advantage because you fired a gun into the air.
All right.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Oh.
That's pretty damn good.
Why am I getting a +3 to this? What? Why does it say
Have
plus
you-
3 on the side?
Charisma?
I don't know. It says 25 plus 3.
Guidance.
20 plus
You've
3.
got a guidance on this,
I
apparently.
have guidance.
No,
What
no,
is
it's
guidance.
Who
Who gave me guidance? What?
I think that must
I
be a
didn't have that last
holdover
time I
from
rolled.
like the last time we played.
Did you,
Plus
wait,
two charisma.
did you play Roll20 yesterday?
Yes.
Did you play the same character?
No.
No. Well, it's probably something from last session. So it should only be 25. So make sure
I
you
mean,
turn
it's a nat.
off
It's a nat
guidance.
20.
It's a nat 20 anyways. So yeah.
I don't know why that was on. I didn't have that. I didn't turn that on.
No,
It wasn't on the last
um,
time I rolled.
It's a 22, not a 25.
No, what is it? It is
So
a
it's
25.
20 plus 3 plus 2. Then the guidance is a separate 3.
Yeah, I have a
Oh.
+5 to my performance.
Yeah. So you fire this gun out into the air. Bang! Right. You make a hole in the roof, and everybody immediately in this entire tavern just goes, stops what they're doing, like it's screeching halt, and just turns to you.
Everybody out! What are you doing? Fucking
Everybody-
fire!
Everybody now notices the fire and the two burning dudes, and is ready to get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm holding the door open. Getting everybody out. Let's go.
Alright, okay, so.
The criminal we did not
Yeah, he's fine. They're gonna get here.
Running to the fire, smart idea.
Yep. He can get to the edge of his bar.
For the
So,
fire spirits.
only one person actually makes it to the door, and it's the person Ali robbed. So he's ready. Move down there.
Another scorching
Here.
ray. Another scorching ray.
Not
No,
scotching away to shoot next to
survives.
Sharp.
Shoot the
You
doors.
do that,
No
Sharp will
one
shoot the
escapes.
fuck out of you.
Yeah.
That's where the fun lies.
Oh, pure
Lord.
chaos.
Why did I put so many people in this goddamn tavern?
It's a great question. Why did you?
Because it's a tavern!
And you
Tavern
thought it would be a
wasn't designed to be the
one-on-one.
Thieves Guild.
I think I need to change my alignment. I don't think I'm lawful neutral. I think I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure you just broke a fair amount of laws.
Well, I mean, it's a thieves guild. Who's gonna charge you for it?
Set fire to a building! Okay, think of it this way. The Thieves Guild was the place where no laws basically applied. What happens when that place burns down?
No
There
one
are
can
no
arrest
laws.
anybody.
Like,
Hmm.
there are no laws against it. It's not
It's-
my fault.
It's like getting mad at somebody for burning down a mafioso's mansion. It's like, okay,
It's still legal. Everyone's
it's
gonna go like,
technically
yeah, well
legal,
done, but
but I'm not
everyone's
going
gonna
to
be like,
enforce this.
When you
It's not
burn
legal to
something
do
down,
it, but
there's insurance. Like if the person's a criminal, it's technically government property once it's seized.
Mhm.
yeah, but only once
Who's
it's seized.
insuring a thieves guild?
Yeah, who's going to take insurance for these guys?
The kingpin of the Thieves Guild.
But
Yes,
you mean
and
he's the
gonna
one
be
who'd have
very
to get
angry
the,
that his house is burned down.
He's the one that would have to get the insurance if he's the kingpin and owns the place.
Maybe the reason we all get killed at some point. I swear to God.
You know. If any of you played those Telltale games like The Walking Dead and Batman and whatnot, you know it says
So
they will
many of them.
remember this in the top left.
Yeah.
And
they
then
will
it nev-
remember this.
And nothing will come of it, just like those
It will be
games.
fine. I have quite high charisma, you know. Just proceed
Alright.
and
That's
nothing
not-
happened.
No, what
Right,
you need to do is
Infinity,
kill
it is-
everybody, so there's no witnesses.
It's Infinity. It's now your turn. What do you do in this burning building?
Scorching ray.
And there is
scorching
one
ray.
pillar next to me, right?
Sorry?
There's at least one pillar next to me.
These are seats.
No, he's talking about the rafters where he is. You said there were like 2 pillars
Oh
on the side.
yeah,
with
there's
knife
gonna be like
stakes sticking them.
aye. There's no like center pillars or anything like that. No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's just like the. Think of it like a normal like thatched roof. There's like that's like triangle crossbars at the top, just holding everything together.
But
Okay,
made of wood.
So, are they thick enough to hide me?
You can hide in a burning building if you so wish.
I mean, the fire doesn't reach me. I'm in that.
It will
ceiling.
eventually.
Eventually, but not yet.
Not yet, no.
I will go behind behind one of them, and
Okay.
I will try to see why the fuck the shield opened a hole through it to let the arrow hit my collarbone.
Okay. You look at this as you fly up and try and hide in this wee sort of like non-visible areas, sort of like this cross section between all the struts and everything. You look at your arm and you notice that there's this gaping hole in where the shield would be, and as you're looking at it, it reseals itself. You're looking at it and wondering why the hell is this thing not working the way it should. And it simply responds and talks back to you and goes, "You've done my work for me. Why would I need more out of you?"
Well, take it this way. You protect me, and I let you watch the fun as I burn everyone around me. That doesn't personally benefit me, of course.
And suddenly we shift into chaotic evil.
Yep.
This does not sound chaotic neutral at all.
Definitely not.
Well, it depends on how
It's
much
well,
I
I'm
help
a
as well.
chaotic.
Well, I'm neutral.
You're neutral. Let's set fire to the building.
Well, to be fair,
Oh,
as long as you do something good as well at some point, then it's like, yeah.
I've
kind of
got
all
the
of
list.
those.
I've got the list here
Kill
of
his
negative
cape.
stuff. I've got the list here of negative stuff. I'm failing to see the list of the good.
I mean, this is all happening in the Thieves Guild, so...
That doesn't make it good.
Doesn't make it.
It's the Thieves Guild, they rob from everybody.
Murdering a murderer is still murder.
Yes, but then
But
that
it's
murder
correct
cannot go on to
murder.
murder.
Oh.
Like, it's correct murder. You know?
Something might be just being a thieves guild for the aesthetic.
They're not what? They're there to get that goth outfit. Like they need the eyeliner. They've got a gig later tonight.
Hey,
They,
they might
they
have
couldn't
some
find
grit.
any. And yeah. So
I mean-
you're saying that you potentially is murdering innocents then?
Yeah.
To be fair, some of these
They
could
might
just be
innocent,
bards.
But are they?
Oh. Well, the people at the back, at the very back, they are just like that were here. These three here, they were just tonight's entertainment. Oh, so
You think they would have jumped through the glass then instead of running off the stage?
that's up. That's on a high up a stage. That's still like a bit of a
That
jump.
is an elevated platform.
Yeah, it's still a jump.
I mean, what is it, like 5,
They'll survive.
10
They'll,
feet?
they'll survive. It's more. It's about 10, 15 feet. They'll survive. They'll survive. But that's
I did that as a
that's some
kid.
broken shins. That's some broken shins.
Yeah, if you
glass.
fall unprepared, if you jump down a little bit, you know.
Oh yeah, you
use
think
the
these guys
ledge
have
to-
catfall? What do you think is going on?
Use
Yeah.
the ledge to they cut a foot or two off of that. Hold on to it, get as low as you can, then drop down.
Yes, hold the ledge of the broken glass.
Oh, the broken gas that if they're not quick enough, it's also on fire.
It's not paper thin, just the glass, and then you're outside. There is something of a lip there.
Oh, this
I
is
did
coming
this all
from
the
the guy
time
that
as a kid.
surprisingly knew. Oh, you're saying that this won't hurt you at all. This is also the guy that knew surprisingly a lot about Molotov cocktails.
It's not surprising. It's really simple to put one together. They featured it on The
Oh.
Good Place. It's common knowledge now.
Right. Okay. So, Infinity, you seem to be striking this bargain with the shield, saying that you will cause more mayhem, which is basically what it is designed to do, anyways. So, as long as you continue to do mayhem, even in general, you don't need to actually fulfill its job, its demands, which is basically just create chaos. So I would say from now, you are attuned to the shield.
Attunement takes
Thank
30
you.
minutes.
Not
Yes.
here.
Oh, well, okay.
It just says attunement requires blood by the wielder, which was what happens when you bit down on you,
That's
and
just the
agreeing.
material acquired for attunement.
No, it just says requires attunement by the blood.
His choice. Like, if he's making the deal, it's a sentient magic object. It can just do it when it wants to.
Pretty much.
So was that my whole action?
You flying off and hiding because you don't have hide as a bonus. Yes.
Well, did they roll for stealth? Because then otherwise they're just behind something, but like everybody knows
Yeah,
where
just
they
going
are.
behind the thing.
They
So
use
you're
an
just
action.
so you're just simply just flown up, and that's it.
Yeah, to like not be easily hittable, but I'm still visible probably.
They took cover.
Okay,
They hid
so
behind
you
a
just took
chest-high
cover.
wall
Yeah, you
in
took
the
cover.
rafters.
You just took cover in the rafters. So
Which is
yeah,
still
you would have
fine.
taken about I would say you would have moved about 10 feet because you're already flying in the rafters. You moved about 10 feet. You've got the rest of it left, and you still got your. I would say you still got your action.
Okay. How far can I move?
Let me check your.
What's fly? What does that do? Is it just your movement speed? Or 30 feet?
Hold on. Let me read it.
You gain a fly speed equal to your movement speed, I believe.
You gain a flying speed of up to 60 feet.
Oh wow.
Gains a flying speed of 60 feet. So you now have 50 feet left.
Okay, I can wait. I think
So 50 feet is outside.
right up. Yeah, right about outside. I would.
Yeah, it's a
It's
pretty
moving
big.
outside the whole action.
So, sorry.
Can I move it like in steps? Like I.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You don't need to use all 50 of it at one. You can just go
No,
like
no.
10,
I mean,
10, 10.
no. I mean, like I go here,
Mm-hmm.
stand still for a second, shoot the scorching ray at this dude, and then
use the
continue-
30 to move.
Okay,
Yeah, you can do that. You can do 20 attack move.
I go here.
Uh-huh.
Use. Give me a second. Acid splash
You're using acid splash.
at this dude.
Okay.
And anyone 5 feet around them, I think, so that guy also counts.
No, I'm gonna read acid splash. It's been a while since I've played this. Which is one creature within range, or two creatures are in range, or within 5 feet of each other. So both of them are in both of them. You must receive dexterity saving throws or take 1d6. It does.
I think it's 2d6
surprisingly,
now, given the like level
it doesn't
7.
say it scales. It doesn't say
And
that
it does scales. Like every cantrip scales its damage output with the thing. So I just don't think it's like updated on this. It's,
Yeah,
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're probably right.
I
So
think
Flash does
automatically
not
did
scale.
a 2d6.
Or yeah, never mind.
fail, and definitely fails.
No.
Damn.
2d6.
2d6.
Yeah, go ahead. So
And I
this,
move outside. Nope, that's one extra.
so you did your damage of 2d6.
roll the
So
d6.
Yeah, because no, it did it. Remember, if you look up a wee bit, there it says acid splash. See that 6 there? That is just 2d6. So he does 6 and 6. So
And how much damage do you take from the fire? Oh god,
We'll
does
find
the
out
acid
shortly.
react with it? Does the acid react with the fire?
No.
Well, granted, it depends on what type of acid it is, but I'm not a chemist.
Neither am I.
Chemist.
Color.google.com.
So
That's acid. Derived with fire. Submersible fire, but it's going.
Are you looking this up?
Yes.
Yes.
What acid mixes with fire to make it go boom?
No,
Yeah,
it would
I think
not.
all
It would
of
not
them.
mix.
Yeah,
It definitely would not mix.
Not mix,
There
but
is
get
no
ignited.
acid
I think you should search up as well.
It seems that there is no acid that interacts with fire. Or I'm just asking a very stupid question.
Not in
Okay.
D&D, there isn't.
Detail.
No.
It's like I just keep on thinking about like searching up detailed instructions on how to make a bomb, but adding D&D at the end, so I'm not pulling the watch.
the FBI doesn't look at it. The
General,
FBI just goes,
there
"Oh,
is-
he's fine."
I was just
Like,
playing a little bit of D&D.
Hey, guys. In general terms, hydroholic acid will react with alkaline metals, and this reaction will potentially make a fire.
It's already on fire. It doesn't need to make a fire.
Big matter.
I know, but this one's a chemical fire. It's 2 different types.
Yeah, it can cause a potential
Oh,
fire,
God.
but
It's not even. It's a magical fire.
Yeah, one magical, one
It
chemical.
wouldn't react.
Also, it is just acid, and that could mean anything.
Yeah.
It could be stomach acid for all we care.
All we know is
It is
it's a
acid.
corrosive acid.
Yeah. Right.
Kind of.
Okay. So.
This gotta be pretty low
So-
pH of this kind of
And I
acid,
can
I'm
show
saying.
Yeah.
stomach
So
acids.
now that is that. Okay. Shush. Right. It's now going to be the bandit's turn. So it's going to be the first bandit's turn, and he's going to take some fire damage. Of 3. So he's not dead yet, which is good for him. Gonna
That's
have.
surprising.
I know.
Oh, does
same.
the fire spread?
It's already been the top of the round.
Ah.
So minus 3. So he's fine. He is going to try and absolutely book it. He gets just to the door.
Oh, God.
Hey, you trip him on the way out.
Oh.
Fucking falls, dies.
If he falls over in the now, he's definitely gonna die. He's not very good. So
Well,
this one will also take.
I made a
damage.
deal with the. Well,
Uh.
I made a deal with a certain shield. I'm sorry, dude, but
And
fix
now,
it with the shield.
and now Thomas has
Uh,
moved on to popping his shoulder back in for a little girl who's playing rugby or something.
Yeah, did you
Did we just say that
walk
this is like
into
a-
a fucking hospital and we're just like, I'm a doctor. Watch this.
I mean, it's more
I'm
time. They were
No,
desperate for
no
help.
screening process
Yeah.
for you.
Right.
I mean, I was able to magically heal people with my hands. They were, okay, come
Yeah.
on in, sir.
Right. Okay. So that's 1, 2, and 3 done. So, Ali, what are you doing?
Not yet. Not yet, Infinity.
Um,
Oh, good.
I might as well just.
Yeah. So I'm trying to wrap this up so we can actually get them to play.
Well, there's a reason I
It's
bring
not-
this up.
It's
Don't
not
rush
my
it.
fault. It's
Don't
not my fault.
rush it,
Someone
Chop.
decided to
Let's-
set fire to a make a fight, and then set fire to the Thieves Guild.
Well,
So,
how am I into a
What I'm gonna
shield?
do is I'm gonna run next to this guy,
Uh huh.
sneak attack, stab him.
No,
Well, he's definitely distracted.
why?
Because the
I mean, it's a
weapon's going to be
chance-
burnt up. Why
Go
not?
ahead.
From them.
Go ahead. Oh, so close.
Imagine.
I know. So yeah, that definitely hits.
So I'm gonna be using the flame dagger for this.
Oh,
Do
More
damage.
fire.
oh my
Do damage.
we're fucking criminals.
So
I'm not.
Remember when we
I
were like,
killed the
we're gonna lead
people.
an insurrection against Lord
Oh.
Redheart, and we're gonna start it here. We're gonna, build up our funds, start, doing hit and run sabotage missions.
I want
No,
to-
we're fucking murderers.
I
We're
want
murderers.
to go do that.
We can do both.
Again, everybody
me
here
out.
is a
Oh.
thief.
Hear
So
me out. I burned the criminal hideout so we can get the full support of the whole city. You know?
Session 6,
Sure.
and we are war criminals.
no, we're
Yeah,
not.
wait.
We're just arsonists.
Right. Okay.
There
Well,
is
you
no
guys
general
are.
So,
convention
Ale,
in this universe.
You
Yeah.
said- okay, so you've done 19 sneak attack damage.
yep.
What's your fire? What's the fire damage that's happening on top of that?
It looks like 7.
7
and-
fire damage.
Oh, so what's it? 6 as well from the dagger. The dagger is
From
separate.
your normal dagger. So 6, 7, 13. That's 32 damage.
Wait, did you added your dexterity on twice?
Sorry.
Did I?
Yeah, for the fire damage.
Yeah. I think it's
Ah,
treating
yeah,
as two
yeah.
separate weapons. So,
It's
nah.
treating it as two separate weapons, that's why. So,
Okay,
29.
take away 3, yeah. Either way,
So
I think
29.
it's dead.
Don't worry. Okay, so 29. He is dead. So how do you kill this guy who's literally just running for his life?
Wow.
Can I make a
No, he did absolutely nothing this entire time apart from throw a singular dagger that missed wildly.
Ali
And
just-
then
Ali
he just
descends
hits
upon the sky and shouts, "Not today, bitch."
I'm
just gonna do that.
Criminals, and I did agree
Can
to
I
be
guess?
off by me, but Ali, the absolute murderer, attacked a random civilian. Who is the first one
attack a random civilian.
who agreed to be fought? But that dude just threw a knife. He just
So,
threw a knife. He has
I'm
a
assuming-
family.
Literally none of this would have happened if you didn't go to the Thieves Guild and then stab a man.
Yeah.
Shut up! You don't have the full
So,
support of the.
What I'm gonna say is gonna happen is I'm gonna run up behind him, stab him in the back with the fire dagger, and I'm assuming because of how much this does, it's just gonna completely burn him.
You see this man as you stab him straight in the back, right where the center of the spine is. You just see all his corporeal form just sort of engulf in flames and start to slowly melt and burn into ash.
As that happens, I'm gonna look towards infinity. You said it was infinity I scared before? Because I one-shot somebody else?
I also looked behind me to see GalaRadi do stuff. And I would just do a side, can I just do a
You got a
thumbs
thumbs up. You got a thumbs up.
You just see me dead eye staring at you. No reaction.
Serial killer vibes.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
no,
smiled
full
back.
serial killer vibes.
I just smiled back, waiting for my next turn. Then I would just have the guard next to me. Voila, perfection.
Alright, I'm gonna dash over so that I can make it out as well.
Alright, I'm guessing everyone is now just trying to leave the burning facility.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
let me
Oh,
see.
no one got the
where-
goodie bag. I'm
Don't forget
disappointed.
about attacks of opportunity now. No one survives.
I mean, I can run around this way and then run down.
There's only the one door.
Yeah, the door is like this, right?
Doors where Infinity and Bandit 2 are.
I mean, it looks
What
like
the hell
there's
is
three
this?
next
It's
to each
here.
other.
It's like these 3 slots here. It's a pretty big door, but
Oh, okay then. Well, they don't even know I'm here. They don't even know I
No.
exist.
okay, yeah, it's kind of easy to notice someone burning to ash in front of them for apparently no valid reason.
They're probably looking at the door. So like,
What about the people? What about the person that's literally standing right behind you?
Again, rushing
Yeah,
for
they'll
the
be fine.
lives. Or you can finish them
they'll
off as
leave.
well.
It's a minor scratch, you know.
Oh, jeez, right.
Anyways, I'm getting out of this place. How far do I
Alright, okay.
get? I'll just go next to Sharp.
Does the person behind her take an attack of opportunity?
No, she is scared shitless.
just see the tiny cat eviscerate someone.
I just, we kid. Oh my goodness! Oh,
I love these daggers. I fucking love these daggers.
Oh dear lord!
This was
okay.
worth it.
For that one kill of a random
Which made a
civilian.
huge
Oh,
mistake
hell
by
yeah.
telling me about being killed. Like a huge
Oh.
mistake.
Oh lord. Right, okay. So I'm guessing everybody's leaving the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
I'm still not
So-
ending the fight. I still have one thing to do.
I'm not leaving until everybody else is out, but yeah.
Alright,
I'm
everybody
only-
will be leaving. Everybody will be leaving as well.
I will at least try to stop these two guards to death, you know?
Are you gonna trap them in the fucking flaming building?
That also works, but I was thinking of
Are you
stopping them.
blocking the doors?
No.
That's against fire safety.
As opposed to
I'm just
everything
saying,
else.
I wanna stop them. You know?
Oh god.
Finish the fight. Be respectful.
They are finished. The one of them is burning to a crisp right in front of you.
Just do another
One of
acid
them burnt
splash.
to a crisp.
Well, I don't
Just-
wanna. Well, it would be mean of me if I let them die torchfully. So, finish them.
You
Oh,
can make him survive, live, and then in a few hours he'll be treated by a very friendly doctor, hopefully.
We'll
That
see how
sounds
this
good and
goes.
all. So does
Acid
cold
splash.
touch reduce fire damage? Like make them not get fire damage.
Oh dear lord.
So
It's
did
a
you say
shame
chill
you can't
touch?
get Wall of Force just yet.
Yeah,
They're
I'm asking cold touch.
Chill touch
Like,
gives them the feeling of being cold, not actually being cold.
No,
Yeah.
chill,
Still
chill
on
touch
fire.
is the necromantic attack. So
Yeah, but like you can still trick your body into some amazing stuff, you know?
yes, ASMR videos that talk you through stuff.
Yes. Yes,
Kill
I'm
me
waiting
with
for the
those.
ASMR video of how to survive a burning fire.
Not what I was
sounds quite
referring
fun,
to, but
actually.
okay.
I mean, can I cast a chill touch? That's pretty weak. So causes no damage, but makes them feel colder.
No,
They're
you will
not-
have to
deals
do that. You
necrotic.
have. It deals necrotic damage. It will kill this person.
Okay then.
Kill
I
them.
just cast fire onto them.
Oh, jeez. Right. I'm going out of this, and we're going to the normal big city map.
I'm being so arrested. I'm so being arrested.
We'll see.
That's if you get caught.
Oh dear lord.
Ah,
You won't need a criminal lawyer.
What
You'll need
reason,
a
Gala, did you have
criminal
murdered
lawyer.
that man?
I might have
Yes.
been arrested or being invited to be one of the guards because I took down a criminal organization single-handedly.
oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Right. Okay.
I mean, the
We're-
takedown was pretty bad for the economy, so I'm probably being run out of the city.
Right. Okay. We shall deal with the consequences of the burning of the Thieves Guild in a bit.
Like,
We're
can
gonna
I
now.
wait once? Can I
Yeah.
request a bathroom break? Because I think you're gonna come to me now. Like, I've laughed so
We're gonna.
hard.
We're
I
gonna.
need a
Yeah.
bathroom
We're gonna.
break.
We're gonna swap over to you.
It is working through me. I was laughing that much for that long. It's helped with my digestion.
You're gonna need a very, very good lawyer.
That lawyer is me. I'll be checked my persuasion.
Oh,
I-
you just kill
I
all
wish
the
to represent
witnesses.
myself. He says while still on fire.
I want to wait till we go to
Man,
Man, I'm
break.
just fun. They can't catch me.
Like my charisma is 18 with a 4 voice, you know? And
You can still get that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, good lord.
So what was that about your charisma?
+4 charisma. What was that?
From the
I
head.
want like all fire on his names and then it's all good men. Ignore the charisma being 200. This is definitely not because I take all types, you know?
Anywho, what was I? We heading break soon, or?
You can well, how would we like 5 minute break? See what
Why are you open down that bad?
gonna be 7 because I just got a few things I need to do outside of that. So that okay?
That sound bad.
Okay. Transitioning to the other stream. See you guys in a bit. Genesis the thing here. You can't just move it on the screen somewhere. You gotta do it with tilt controls, and that's not fun. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, things got real. Things got real incredibly quick. Watch me someone have to say real quick. At some point, right? At some point it would give me a location to save. Okay.
Got him, Dad. I got him. I killed a label.
Wonderful.
Congratulations, my boy.
He sounds a lot worse when he's all happy. His son dying might have been the best thing that ever happened to him. Oh, jeez.
Some kind of fruit tree spinning like a top. And it was
Uh-huh.
juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't the tree, really. When I looked closer, it was
Uh-huh.
control. The gizmo that feeds the maglocks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. Comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it.
That does sound like a plan, now doesn't it? But yeah, Ryan, if at a certain point everybody you ever meet and know starts plotting ways to kill you, literally everyone, you might be the problem, you know? You might just be the problem.
No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Oh god, I imagine...
She's coming! What's it got?
Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, delightful. Well, they seem to have been paid well. But yeah, I imagine many an adult scene is made based. Okay. Come on. There we go. Shock to the system. Well. Just achievements for those, and I hadn't already gotten them, okay. It all depends how frustrating it is. The adventure begins! That's it? Basically, one guy gets negged on by a dragon, and he shoots a sky beam, and turns them all into crystal things? Are you kidding me? Okay. It's straight to the point, I must admit. I think we should focus on making us like the characters first and foremost. As opposed to, what's it, you know, just like, you know, appeal to the eye, so to speak. The only way I can do that with saying PG-13. There's already a very dedicated community of people online that will ensure there's already plenty of stuff to appeal to the eye. They kind of have to make sure that people like the character first, so they then take the ball. I just don't feel like the anime industry has adapted to that modern standard. You know, the just norm of like these past 20 years. You don't need to like air quotes put the eye candy into your anime. You have to make people like the characters in the anime, and then they will make the eye candy, so to speak. This is wonderful. Come on. Well, hello. What's the character modifier like? Oh my. Oh. My lord, that's just mixing the dominatrix with the knight right there. Oh my god! A mount with a chin that you can use as a battering ram. Just. Oh my god, that's so silly. Oh.
Point, we've now lit the alcohol store on fire.
Yes, you have also lit of the chest filled with alcohol potentially on fire.
We have one exit now.
Yep.
Yes, but we only
Well, how are we
have...
supposed to get past that? 'Cause the fucking other table's on fire.
What do you mean? It's right over
enemy.
here. It's only half on fire. You can come down to where I am.
Right,
Outside's
okay.
fine.
Right. Right, you're gonna take 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And you're gonna be on fire for 1 round.
1 round.
You're only gonna be on fire for this 1
I
round.
hit myself.
This is your fault.
I'm so sorry, everybody who's getting hurt by this one. Also, I do love that I did this.
I have to keep switching between having the thing strapped on, phrasing, and taking the strap off, depending on the mode.
Ow. Oh no, who let Yoshi near the piranha plants? Because this is what we get when you let Yoshi near the piranha plants. Weird crossbreeds. Oh my god, what even is that? What was I saying?
Yeah, perfectly right next to my...
I'm just playing away and that freaking thing pops up right next to me in my vision, for God's sake. Oh, still so much left to do. Eek! I didn't expect the bird. That's on me. To be honest, I don't think the bird expected bird, given the way it's moving. Ah, yeah, little... Well, they're all done for... Oh! Well, hello there. Oh, well, I dipped too close. Oh, no, timing wrong there. Ah, that was the first boss. The first. Well, can only go from here. Wasn't terrible, but brief.
Okay. What is happening in the grand
Hello,
scheme
hello,
of
hello.
things?
Welcome back.
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
live screen again.
There's this war going on. You may have heard of it.
1440.
Now, what happens to a city who's on the edge of wars, terrified of its head, of its entire, and then suddenly one of the most important factions in the city immediately goes up in flames?
I mean, are they important
blame
or are
it
they
on
more of a
me.
hindrance?
I killed them all. I take over the city. Then I kill the Red Heart. And then I stop dreaming. Whole
Stop
yeah.
prison camp.
it.
And then I start killing people.
Ayo, so
Works, but I'm in prison camp.
we all
whole
agree
city
that this
is
was
empty.
just in Finn's dream, right? It was just a dream sequence.
It's just a dream sequence. He's like, if any of you've seen the pyro video from TF2, that's just what he sees all the time.
It explains a little bit.
Congrats. You've gotten the trait of becoming a fucking arsonist.
Yeah, that adds.
Well, it's part of the party.
too.
Yeah.
It was a mistake allowing me
Well-
to have a fire damaging attack.
To be fair, Ali.
You chose it.
Ali, to be
You
fair,
chose
you
it.
did
You're
incinerate
the
a guy with a
DM.
single stab.
You're the dungeon monster.
The dungeon master doesn't
Definitely
control
one
your
of the
character.
artists. Ooh, wait.
I'm just an innocent person playing their
Twitch,
one of their first sessions of D&D.
Unlike
Twitch,
you,
Fish,
I'm gonna take responsibility for
69
fucking killing that guy. That was
centimeters
funny as fuck.
I killed
Here's the
I
thing,
killed
this
no
is
one. I
the
attempted
difference
to
between
kill
a
someone.
sociopath and a psychopath.
Yeah.
Anyhow, what was,
Okay.
I was saying,
I'd
what's
like
it-
to call myself sociopath.
Okay.
I just
okay.
wanted to shout out that I just hooked a fish 69 centimeters in length on Twitch. Nice.
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 And ironically enough, it did beat out YouTube, which only got 64. Oh, so close to also being nice. Anywho.
Okay, we're now gonna end the story. We're going to switch over to Teeny and Thomas.
Well,
So we're going to start with Teeny. As you're walking away, making your jaunt all the way to the temple area, you suddenly notice this raging fire off in the distance. This giant pillar and plume of smoke. What do you do?
That sounds like a problem for later.
Just alright.
Well, it's like it's all over there. So either it's going to get sorted out, or I have time to waste.
Or time to flee.
Right, fair enough. Right, okay. So you make
Wait.
it to the very, very beginning, right front of the temple.
It's
You
on
make
the
it-
other side of the river.
You're here. The tavern's here. The temple's all the way over here. So you would have to cross. You would have to cross the river at one of the 3 points.
Oh yeah, that's fine then.
You can either take the medium route, which is over the center of the city, the long route, which you would definitely go past and notice the giant ass pillar of smoke, or you can go through the shorter crossing, which is through the human slums.
Just make sure it doesn't have a fucking fire dagger. You'll be fine.
So, could you remove the turn order? What's it, Lich?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Set fire to the human slums.
No.
I'm gonna go the route that generally takes me away from the glowing part in the distance.
I mean,
It's
either will,
simple.
you have to
Imagine
cross
being
the
a
river.
pacifist.
Either way, you're gonna have to cross the river.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, which one? The furthest away one, the middle one, or the slums?
Is the temple on the bottom left of the map?
The temple's is top left.
Yeah, right up here.
Top left, and we're
Yep, that's it. It's that big place.
And which one are we at? For the tower?
You are this one here.
That's the Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild is the one on fire.
Oh, we're the one at the very bottom.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take the shortest route.
So you're going through the slums.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Okay. As you get to the beginning of the bridge, you notice that this one it seems to be quite more guarded than normal. There seems to be more of a guard coming from the slums than to the slums. Is there anything you wish to do with that information?
Set the bridge on
Give
fire.
him a wave.
You give him a wave. So, you make your way into it. As you're about halfway through the bridge, right, one of the soldiers, fully decked out in like proper armor, halberd, and everything, stops you and goes, "Sir, can I ask you of your purpose or visiting this area?"
It's the shortest way to the temple from round this way, right?
It is the most direct route, correct? But are you aware of the current situation?
Not currently. I suspect I will be soon.
Well, the current situation is that the Lord Governor of this area is placed the human slums on a strict time quarantine. None items are allowed to go in or out past the setting of the sun. So if you wish to come back this way, and you're past the setting of the sun, we will deny you access and entry.
But I could go through here on the way over and go a different way on the way back.
You'll be checked on the way out. You'll be checked on the way out. You can take as what you want in.
That doesn't sound ominous. Sure.
Hey, this sounds just like something that I cannot say.
Carnival. That's pretty close.
You know, I'm just gonna listen. It's fine. I'll just socially distance. I get my own 5 foot by 5 foot square. It'll be fine.
So is this just full-on race segregation in here?
Well, we gotta remember the overall war is they are at war, and the overall war is basically just between the elves and the humans on a very, very, very brief detail.
Don't worry, it's only fantasy race.
Yes, this is like.
Are you on your "Be Right Back" screen?
Am I still on it?
Oh, good lord!
Oh, good lord! I keep forgetting.
The numpad.
Yes, I keep using the goddamn numpad. I need to get myself one of those, or just remember to not use the stupid number pad.
Yeah, just unbind them.
Control with the button.
It's so easy when it's not D&D though.
But how often do you do D&D? How often?
Not that often, apparently.
Yeah. Recently, but like typically.
Typically about once a week.
So yeah, maybe it's not a good idea.
Yeah. So, where was I? So yeah, you can enter the slums if you wish, bringing whatever you wish in, but you will be checked on the way out.
That's fine.
Okay, you make your way in. You make your way in. As soon as you enter it, you notice that the areas are completely different. Apart from the obvious of this is mostly humans, everything has changed. The architecture is more of a very simple design. It's basically just a quick build, and that's it. The floor is no longer this well-carved, well-maintained area. No, everything is just like a slush and a muck on the floor. Everything is just depressing, decrepit, and basically everywhere is crap.
Reminds me of Britain.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, are they just dumping the waste into the river and drinking from it?
Yes, they are.
Oh god, that's gonna contaminate everybody.
It's all good. It only kills a ton of people.
Think of it as like London during like early Victorian times when there was no sanitation or anything, or basically just modern day Liverpool. So everything is just Everything's just a piece of crap. So, what do you do with this?
Leave the Liverpudlians out of this.
They know what they did.
I head on my way.
You head on your way. You actually keep going further and further. You notice everyone seems to be eyeing you up, noticing that you now notice that you stick out like a sore thumb. As even though you've got quite a bit of money on you, that's still like riches compared to them.
He's also in a
So
full
they
suit
are-
of armor with 2 giant swords, so...
Yep.
Good luck
Yeah,
with that.
I'm open carry as fuck.
Yep.
Um,
And that's just the handguns, let alone the swords.
I have handguns.
I was joking about the open carry, you know.
Yeah. Just hoping I hadn't picked up too much from shop.
So, as you keep going, walking, you notice that in the center there's this large, what seems to be a market area. There seems to be more of these sort of knockoff counterfeit items rather than proper working items. They may work once or twice, but after that, they'll probably break.
Oh, something like lukewarm made.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but I can tell it's such a dumb reference, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you see all these stalls of weapons, ammo, armor. You scrabble. There's not really a book one, but more just scraps of random bits of paper. That might be interesting.
I think I'm flat broke, actually, thinking about it.
Check your
Oh, yeah,
character
I am.
sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you'll look
spent
at
my
that.
last 5 gold on a lucky dip.
Oh, yeah. How much silver and whatnot do you have?
None.
None? How many copper do you
I
have?
am flat broke.
You have, okay,
Wow.
so you're somehow worse off than some of the people in the slums.
Presently.
Yeah?
Presently.
And?
What about that? His armor is worth more than some people in the slums.
Yeah, but good luck taking it off of him.
Yeah. So, what do you do? Do you wish to do anything in this marketplace or carry on?
Listen, they're richer than me currently.
Very
That's
true.
a walk-up. Unless
Alright.
they got like free samples, I'm a pass.
Okay, then you pass.
And
You
that
what?
black
Carry on.
peppers are free samples.
You carry on. You get further and further to more to the edge of the slums area.
Hmm?
And you notice that there seems to be one building that's quite a bit more or well off and ordained in a sense. It's actually, it's not like the quality of the buildings on the outside, but it's a weird mixture of like halfway in between, and you can quite definitely look of this one's being a bit more interesting.
Oh, so it's like a guard post. Probably.
No, it's still quite a while away from the wall.
Oh.
Ah. Looks like
Got-
Twitch
does
beats
it got a sign on
YouTube
it?
with
Sorry?
BestInfinity fishing 191. Delightful.
Does that have a sign on it?
It doesn't have a sign on it. It has no sign on it. No, there's no markings. There's no runes. There's no like obvious signification of it.
On the
I
one
didn't-
hand, obvious plot hook. On the other hand, this is just someone's house.
Could be.
Just burn it. I mean,
Ah.
what?
London fire.
I'm just gonna
burn
knock
it
on the door.
down, burn it
You knock on the
down.
door. You
Yeah.
notice what seems to be the small slit in the door, roughly eye level for the average person. Isn't it? Opens up and looks at you and goes, "Password."
I'll just nod.
Can he
I'm
roll
walking.
like a D1000 or something to see if he gets it right? Just by sheer luck.
You would have to no. You would have to tell me what the password is.
Ah.
So, are you asking? Are you? So he's asked for the password, and what are you doing?
Do you know the password?
I know the password. Yes.
Are you sure? Because I'm coming around to change it.
Fucking persuasion.
That's some persuasion roll.
That's deception.
That's deception. Yeah,
that's
that's the deception.
with disadvantage because it's a high ask. Ask the doorman.
Yeah.
Believe me,
that's-
I'm changing the password.
No, hey, listen. Yeah, I got sent around here because you know you only have it in date so often. I'm being sent around here. Start passwords. I'm hired by like a few different organizations
Just
because we're generally trustworthy here.
roll the D.
Way too much.
200 d10s. You're gonna crash the system if you keep
Yeah,
going.
so-
That's an 8.
Okay, no, was it with disadvantage or?
You said that disadvantage, not the GM.
I know, but like it's a high ask. Like there's no
That just
way.
means high DC.
Okay, the password is still a password. There's over 3.5 million English words it could be.
No, but he's saying he's
just
changing
English.
it. He's saying he's changing it.
You can't
Plus-
just change it. You still need to know the original.
That's what the
To prove
I
deception.
mean,
who
hell,
you
the
are.
password could be gibberish as well.
Yeah, it could also be in Elven, it could be in Dwarvish, could be in Draconic, it can be in
Ah.
Infernal, it could be in an Imbecile, it could be in anything.
Okay, but if I know anything
Or it could
about
just be not a language at
passwords,
all.
I know what the most common is.
It's not. What are
Probably
you?
not
This is
password.
it's a password.
Can I say password? And if he like starts shaking his head, I say 1.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, Okay. You say password, and the guard immediately just closes the slit.
Well, what was the deception then?
I never asked for deception.
Exactly.
You asked for I had persuasion.
That was me.
I never asked for anything. Stop rolling goddamn dice. You're gonna crash the system.
Yeah,
It
seriously,
is
do
rolling this
stuff.
many.
In my defense, I heard
Just one more.
I
No.
heard at least 2 people say, "Hey, roll these things," and brain kicked in.
I could
No.
have sworn. Let's ask for what's it? Persuasion. I was
I
like, no,
did
this
not.
would be
That,
deception.
that was me speaking.
So
If I had
the
both
door
of
is
them-
now the slit is now basically just slamming shut and is locked. What are you doing?
Not getting in.
Not much, I guess. I'm heading out.
All right, you head out. You eventually get into what this seems to be this sort of iron fence wall, completely
Hello.
surrounding the area.
Stop rolling
You see-
Stop rolling. Stop.
Why are you
Please
rolling
stop.
so many die?
Please
Yeah,
stop.
Yeah,
You're going to crash the
Infinity,
system
stop
if
it.
you keep doing
Stop
that.
it.
You're gonna crash the system if you do keep going. So
Yeah, and that's they rolled every single dice.
right, so you get to what seems to be this checkpoint area. What
Hmm?
do you do?
Is there a queue?
There's surprisingly not much of a queue.
Uh.
There's only about 10 people.
I'm British. I'll join the end of the queue. I'm not going.
Okay.
Fine, I'll wait my turn.
Okay then, you've got about an hour to kill. So we're gonna go to Thomas in that hour.
Oh wow!
A queue is still a queue for a border. Basic what is a border checkpoint.
Is
Fair
there like
point,
only
yeah,
the
what's
one
am I
line
right?
or 2 people doing it? There's no way for them to
There's-
spot like, oh yeah, here's a third person. Let's like bring
there
him
is
forward.
other lines. There is
Oh, wait,
other
there's
lines.
other
yeah.
lines.
Yes, but there's only the one line that there's people at.
I'll go to the others that are free then, huh?
Okay. He looks you up. You know, the guard looks you up and down and goes, "Well, I highly doubt you're human, so you've came to the right queue."
Ah. Well,
Systemic discrimination.
on the one hand, it's awful. On the other, it benefits me.
That's
So-
how it works.
So, what So you're seeking passage back into the good lands. Wait, right, we're gonna have to do a quick simple check. Right, do you have any weapons on you?
Yes.
Can you identify them, please?
Big fuck off sword, smaller fuck off sword, still decently large, and that's it. I think. Wait,
No dagger,
So
nothing?
this big fuck off sword and these smaller fuck off swords are they?
I have
are they,
singular extra fuck off sword.
so are these from the same? Are these from the same maker, Mr. Fuck Off?
No, his son. Fuck on.
I PG-13, guys.
Sorry.
So, anything else? Is there anything that can be used in a weaponry, in a sort of weapon variety? Anything that can be damaging to the person?
Anything?
Like, have you got like what is not classified under normal terms of weaponry that can do damage?
Some magical runes that I inscribed myself. That inherent that work on the weapons, but apart from I just showed the fire rune.
Fair enough. That seems. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair enough. So, any armor or defensive acumen?
Points at chainmail, points at shield.
That's all.
This ring that I don't know what it does. I think it's just a ring.
He looks at it. Has no idea. Looks like a normal ring to me.
Yeah, I think so.
Wonderful checkpoint.
Okay. Alright, well then, everything seems to be in order. You're not bringing anything special. You've not bought anything from this area, have you?
No, I'm flat broke.
Yeah. That response is very confused. You're flat broke.
Were
you robbed?
Spending habits.
Okay,
That's
then.
not suspicion at all.
Okay. What were these spending habits?
Fine, ladies.
Food, predominantly.
So you're saying you're a glutton?
No, I just didn't have an income for a while.
What is your job?
Adventurer. Kind of.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. You're an adventurer. We get some of you in the end. Alright. Well, everything seems up in order. You seem to be fine. Fine. On you go, lad.
Yes.
So, you make it through the checkpoint? No bother.
Someday over the rainbow, I'll get to roll a dice.
Basically, Thomas, it was a good idea you chose a different bridge.
Yeah, it made sense. It made sense. Like, it would be difficult to move in and out of there, and also pose significant risks.
So, a wee while passes, and you get up to the front door of the temple. You notice that it's this grandiose area. It's very pristine, well made, delicate, and absolutely stunning. What do? You notice? You notice that there's the two guards. There's two guards right in front, and seem to be more not actual fighting armor, but more decorative ceremonial armor.
Is this Thomas or are you talking to?
Thomas is already in the temple.
Okay.
This is you.
Okay.
Currently showing an older gentleman some stretches to help with their mobility.
Hey, gods. You seen a guy about yay high, looking like yay wide, looks like and then mimes out a physical description. I don't know.
How do you mime out a physical description?
Old slender man with a staff.
Yeah, that dude.
That idea warps into your mind.
Just whispers in the wind.
Yeah.
Yes, thank goodness you've come to a hospital for that. That's a quite serious condition. Whispers in the wind. Has led to many a political assassination.
Yeah. So the guard goes up to you and says to you, "Oh, you're talking about that new doctor that just came around."
Oh, yeah, a friend of mine.
Oh, okay. You're just here for a friendly chat, or are you actually in need of medical assistance?
I'm just looking to talk to him. He kind of ran off. And we just want to check on him as a friend, companion, associate.
Okay.
Lover.
Buy me dinner first.
At least he can afford it.
Exactly.
Yes.
I need food.
You need a sugar daddy.
No, that's just dessert.
Oh.
Okay, so he just goes, right, that's fair enough. Do you have any symptoms?
Of
Well, we're a hospital / temple religious organization. So if you've got any medical symptoms that are flaring up, like cough, cold, sneezing, even in something simple.
I really want to look him dead in the eyes and say dwarfism.
Well, we can't. He looks a bit befuddled by that answer, and he goes, well, we don't classify that as a
contagious condition."
He looks to the other guy and goes, it kind of like gives a wee nod of, help me out here. The other guard just goes, yeah, that's not something we plan on curing. No, what was it? Is it a curse? Was you cursed with it?
I'm just short.
You're just short.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a medical condition. That's not a medical condition of just being short.
It can be if you're short enough.
Are you short enough? You look to be.
He's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, he looks at you and goes, "Are you? No, fairy?
The
something?"
wings should be visible on the back. So
They're non-functional. They're non-functional because of the armor.
sure, but they're still visible.
They can still be visible. They just wouldn't do anything.
On the one hand, I want to roll deception, but on the other hand, it's just me fucking with them.
Well, does your character
messing with
Teeny
them, sorry.
genuinely believe this?
No.
Then it would be deception if you want to roll for it and convince them.
Yeah. Should I roll that much?
You can if you wish.
So they understand I'm messing with them.
Yeah. After you go, yeah, sure, that's a condition I've got. They just go, right, okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, just head on in, just stop wasting our time.
No problem.
Right, you enter the, yeah.
Just to ask about shops thing, like, is there anything I'm forgetting about the way in? Because for the most part, I just remember like treating a bunch of people, coming to figure out more in the hospital.
I was just asking you in general. Like, did anything happen?
Well, most of it
was
was
something I missed while I was shaving
at the temple.
Because I'm taking notes.
Thank God we've got a note taker.
Yeah.
No, that's Teeny. Thomas was already at the hospital. I thought you were asking about like what happened at the end of last session when everybody left. And I want just to take care of this because I didn't think people would be interested in coming here.
Well, I mean, I thought you left in the morning, which like everybody else had left. I don't know. I'm just asking. You can say no.
The answer is no, nothing happened because he took the middle bridge bridge. So you was like nothing's happening.
Right.
I mean, you just simply walked up a slightly further road, walked across the bridge, went up to the temple, and basically the same conversations happening. You described who he was, what he does, and why he's here.
Okay.
And it was let inside.
Carry on.
Yep.
So, as you enter the temple, you notice that it's this great grand area. At the very end of the tunnel, of this sort of like hallway, sorry, not a tunnel, a hallway, you see two large doors. Doors ordained in iron and a weird special kind of wood.
Iron?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm used to another system which has like any Fae having the weakness to iron. So I just had a panicked glance in my eyes for a second.
Yes, normally Fae are very weak to iron.
But not in 5th edition.
Thank goodness, because there's a lot of Fae races.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So I'm not finished describing it.
Oh.
Yes, thanks for interrupting.
Sorry.
So that's fine. Don't worry about it. So at the end of the hallway is these two doors made of iron and this special kind of wood. To your right, there's two hallways with two doors blocking them off. The same as on the other side. In front of them, above the doors, describe what they have. You've got your sick wing, you've got your A&E, you've got your general, and all sorts. What do you wish to do?
Can I just go up to the nearest person and kind of go, hey, do you know where Thomas, the new doctor, is? And where I can find him? If there's like a reception for this.
Okay. Thomas, what wing were you in?
I think it was mostly just what's in on like the general stick wing on call for like the surgery if anyone needed anything. So you tell me if anyone has come into the surgery since the time with the bar fight.
There would have been one or two, but nothing like, oh god, this guy needs like immediate open heart transplant. Nothing like that invasive.
I mean, if I was free, I'd attempt something. You know? Fix a broken nose.
I think we are advanced enough for that at all.
Well, he is an army doctor.
Yes.
Open heart surgery.
It's Magic Land.
Go with it. It says the gunslinger.
Yeah.
Guns have been around for fucking ages, man.
That is true. That is true. Most people don't think it's fantasy enough when it's like been around for hundreds of years. But yeah,
the first gun was made in just after 1000 AD.
Damn.
There's fun stories of I think Chinese military using gunpowder on the end of spears and basically throwing them at people.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, gunpowder was once it was discovered, it was supposed to be an elixir of immortal life. Great, that worked out. Does the exact opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, depends on your religious beliefs.
So yeah, but then it just realized, it makes fiery things. Their first idea wasn't, let's kill people with it. It was, no, let's make fireworks with it.
Aww, that's wholesome.
Yeah.
And then one day,
the firework,
one of them
the
went wrong
firework
and realized
before.
We can kill people with this.
Yeah. I'm guessing they've realized that after one firework went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Murder.
Well, it's just, what if we put a lot of this together?
Put a lot of this together and see what happens. But yeah, anyway. So the nurse tells you that Thomas is just working in the general practitioner now. Just seeing clients one at a time in this, and a surprisingly orderly queue despite the times.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the one hand queuing, on the other hand
Must queue.
It's like, should I to queue or not to queue? That is the
question.
Do you have a medical ailment that needs attending to?
Immediate attention.
Well, not immediate.
No,
this isn't the
therefore-
A&E. Just like attention.
No, therefore I should skip.
Well, just like wait near the door for me to let somebody else out. And then like run into me.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Right. About 10 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. Yes, Thomas, you've just finished with your patient who's been complaining of pains in the in their bones itself. Not like muscle pain, but like pain that's like deep inside them.
Oh yes, the blight
Donate.
affecting the land. Correct?
It
That's
could
a
be.
real-
Oh, so I
That's a
thought you were like
disease.
hinting at that. Like the constant draining and tiring.
It could be.
For
As a
context,
doctor, you should know that. You should know that a slight sniffle can be between a cold and cancer.
well, not a sniffle, but like, yeah, it can be quite. I'm just like for personal context. My back sometimes is just in a bad position, and it just drains me of all energy, and I have to like pop it for to wake up. Literally, like something's pushing the wrong way, and I'm just sleepy.
Okay.
So that's
Well,
why I
very
thought
ill-
of tiredness.
Yeah. Well, their ailment is a bit more down to earth. Down to earth and a bit more common. More common and real.
Okay. Boners are extreme tenderness, aching or discomfort in more bones, stiffness of muscle and joint pain because it's present when moving. The pain it's real. So, was I able to do anything for
Bone
them?
hurting
Or...
juice. Yes, that behind the counter remedy.
That's
bone
just
no
morphine.
hurting juice.
That's
Yeah.
just morphine.
Morphine. Yeah. Yes, because you can buy morphine at the pharmacy.
I mean, it's at that point
hey,
in history
it
where would
depends on the
cocaine
legality.
be,
You can buy
a
cocaine at
actual
some time at,
pharmaceutical?
yeah, in the pharmacy.
Because I know, like, the late
So-
1800s, they were just handing out cocaine to make people feel
Oh, they were
better.
just handing those out like sweets.
Do I give him some?
Because they were sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, in soft drinks.
ain't true. Soft drinks originally had an extra ingredient in them.
Yes. Am I giving this man cocaine for his pain?
I mean,
Yes.
medieval times you could.
Yeah, have you seen like cough medicine for that?
Yeah.
Where it's just like, yeah, throw in morphine,
Bro, morphine, cocaine, maybe some heroin, and I'll do.
methamphetamine, you know,
Yes.
whatever needs to be.
I just get...
Methamphetamine, also known as C15, H10NN.
Okay.
Okay, I just...
So you've
Slightly,
just
slightly
so-
concerned you know that.
a wee bit concerned, but is there anybody we shall carry swiftly onwards?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a very small bottle with like a month's worth of stuff to take once a day, and like give him like an exercise regime to try and like help him just feel a bit better, you know?
Fair enough. As you discharge, that's the word. As you discharge your
Phrasing.
patient. Yeah, no, that's the actual medical term.
I know, but still phrasing. A discharge.
So, as you tell your patient to get lost.
Well, I see him gently out and wish him a pleasant day.
Yeah. As you do that, you see Teeny to the right sitting on a chair.
Well, hello there. How are you doing?
What are you doing here?
No, I said, how are you doing? What I'm doing here is just attending to some patients. They're rather short-staffed at the moment, so I figured they could use a helping hand, especially these ones, and they just have a little glow for a moment.
I think you'll have more patience soon.
Yes.
Maybe some burn marks.
How long, Lich, before like there's just a call for like ambulances and they need first responders?
And at about the equivalent time of about 15 minutes, because you noticed the plume of smoke like about halfway between here and between the inn and the temple.
What?
So news will spread a wee bit. So you would probably be getting the call in about like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, well,
And
I
it's
don't
like,
think I
oh,
noticed because I'm
something's
like
going on.
I'm on the inside. Is there like a window I can
Yeah.
look out of, or?
Oh yeah, the place is filled with windows.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I don't. That's not my fault. Entirely unrelated. But I don't think it's entirely unrelated to us as a group, which is the concerning bit.
I just take him into my office gently and says, "It depends on how bad the charges are."
You have an office?
Yes.
I
got up quite well.
Bro's just like, you just turned up and was like, "Yeah, I got a stable job now."
I mean, it's more time. The desperate for doctors. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just like they're giving out like candy. It's available, you know?
Yeah. The reason I said he's got an office because most of the doctors are away going helping the war effort.
Either
so there's
like
actually a wee bit of a lack
war
of
medics, or they were just like conscripted as soldiers.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so having an actual doctor here, some interview processes are going to be a bit waived.
Especially because, again, the magic healing hands. That's good, just regardless, if they know what they're doing. You know?
Yeah. So...
Yeah, as I was saying, I just gently see teeny tiny into my office and close the door. It depends on how bad the charges are. If things get real bad, we don't know them. Like...
I mean, honestly, I don't even think we'd get not persecuted, prosecuted.
Yeah, we're not involved.
You might get persecuted. That's entirely separate.
Say again?
In this place.
I mean, depends. Like, I've been here all day. Well, so far all day, helping numerous patients, healing minor injuries, diagnosing systems, prescribing medication. I feel like I made a pretty good first impression on my first day in the city.
That's right. At least someone did.
Someone did.
Have we gained any information, like, at all? Like, picked up anything from patients, etc.?
So far, I've figured out that it's a blight draining the land of some kind of magical, what was it, conjugation lich?
It's abjuration.
Abjuration, thank you.
It's like taking the energy from the land and turning it into something else.
And it's not
transmutation. It's not transmutation. It's like turning one energy into a more destructive form of it.
Yep, it's completely draining not only the land, but the Fey folk that inhabit it, and leaving them completely and utterly zapped of energy. That might be something you have to be wary of if we stay here long. I've informed
Is it only hitting Fey folk?
Anyone that has like extreme magical
anything that's
abilities,
like
innate
considered
abilities.
magical, like a magical race, like elves, fairies, anything that's of a magical nature. You've not been here long enough to feel the effect of it.
Yeah, I've informed the staff here at the temple of what is happening, and they are going to convene and come up with a course of action. I've also suggested we start a first aid class well, it's about to be wartime upon the city. More people who can provide first aid and basic medical treatment, the better.
I mean, that fire over there is either the start of the fighting or will lead to it, most likely.
Yeah, this could be the end of the city. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, you lose your stable job and income, like, settle down, I presume you have a wife and at this point.
I mean, it depends. If I can find a widow conveniently today, then I'll slide right into that as well, I suppose.
Hey, who knows?
Racing.
I mean, it's a temple. You can just get married next door.
Oh, good lord.
That is very fair, huh? Yeah, is there any cure to that?
I'm working on it, but right now it continues to elude me. And for the love of God, Lich, can I roll a medicine roll to see if I can figure it out on the spot? Please. It's been so long.
Sure, you can use your you've been working on it all day. Yeah, okay.
So medicine, that's a +5.
So yeah,
What
you
is
do
any?
that 20, right?
I'm using what's it in actual D20. Anything you can provide to this Teeny? Anything at all? Any passive berry abilities or something?
Emotional support.
So is that the aid action?
Okay. Do you not have any expertise whatsoever in medicine? Do you have proficiency or expertise in it?
I have a +1.
So no.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. So that's okay, not terrible. That's 23.
23. Nice. Right. You know that this has some sort of fuel source. Like something is making this happen externally. This is not natural in any way. This is. I wouldn't use the word man-made because there's other racism on it, but it's clearly a man-made blight.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like,
Something is causing this.
it's of sentient design, not by circumstance.
Yeah, that's the word. That's a good phrasing. Yeah, it's of sentient design. So this has been actively purposed. This is not generated by nature. It's not just it's the pandemic or the flu or season or something like that. No, someone created this.
That sounds about right.
There's no way for me to inoculate people from this energy draining, or like significantly reduce it to the point where people won't die from it.
You would have to use like anti-magic effects. But since they're magical creatures, putting anti-magic on them would probably just make them worse.
But could they live within an anti-magic effect? Is the magic like...
Yeah.
Do they have like an eternal generation of it? Or is it like from the land itself?
Well, they gain a natural aura from the land and just being like an elf would know the natural magics of the land. And gain it just by being with nature or even a minor magical field. They'll be fine. But a complete lack of it is like knowing that something should be there. It's like there and it's just gone. Think of it like losing, in a sense, losing a loved one. It's like it's this gap that should be filled, but it's never going to be filled unless it's forcibly filled. So
that's not good, but at the same time, this is draining them. People are slowly dying from this, so it's like
that's if they go. That's like if they go into if they go into a place that has no magic, like there's no magic. But if their magic essence is getting drained from them, that is what's killing them.
So if we can establish, even just like on the beds for at night, anti-magic fields, so they are not being
they'll
drained.
Feel disorientated and confused, but they'll live.
That could be something. And like the common workplace and places of rest, establishing a permanent anti-magic field to stop the drain could prevent people from dying. That could be something.
Decently high.
Get your anti-magic field generators right here at pandemicking.co for free, only $9.99. Some disorders effects from the magic fields may include nausea, disorders, and potential death if long used nearby you. So please only use for 8 hours.
That's good. Fun fact: anti-magic field is an 8th level spell.
I know. We'll take this to the high ups, and they can figure something out about this.
Yeah.
In fact,
high level priest. It's all good.
I am going to rush to the receptionist and mention this to her. This plan.
But hey, before you head out, I got this ring stuck on my finger. You're a doctor, right?
Sure. Let
Apparently
me also.
It's cursed.
What? Okay, let me check my. No, that's the wrong one. But check my. Can I do anything about this? Let me check. Spells.
I don't really care about removing it. I'm just curious about,
Well. I am not really equipped with the spells in order to inform you what the effects of this curse item are. The only thing I could really attempt to do is surgically remove your finger and attempt to reattach it with Cure Wounds to ensure it's still functional.
I'm a pass.
It's all I have. I'm sorry, my dude, but it's surgical removal to break this curse, or find somebody who can cast Identify or remove curse. It's all I got. I've already done one today, because it was too broke to afford to remove curse, but it's not a pretty sight regardless. Well, it is for the remove curse. This is the healthcare is a bit more free-flowing, especially in these times of war. The last thing you want is your population to suddenly come down with the plague or something whilst you're burning through resources fighting a war. Very bad.
Gotcha.
The wizards need the coin. So yeah, I'm going to the receptionist and informing them of my plan. You know, ain't perfect, but at the same time, this draining is slowly killing everybody who is being affected by it. Establishing this in the place of work where people are active for multiple hours a day, doing non-magical tasks, and on the beds where they sleep at night. Afflicting some kind of permanent anti-magic field, not super strong, but enough to stop the strain, could save a lot of lives. So I'm just going to pass it on to the receptionist and see if they will pass it up to the higher-ups.
As soon as you talk to the nurse about your plan, she immediately goes, that just seems like you're taking the fundamental essence of any fey creature away from them. They would be nothing more than human.
But they'd be alive.
I like how she's saying that, staring dead into his eyes.
Yes. I will be composed as possible while saying this, but they'll live. If we don't do this, this affliction will slowly drain the life out of them till they collapse on the ground and die gasping for air. At least this way, they'll live long enough for us to figure out what is causing this and stop it.
But they'll. She responds with, "But they'll lose the very thing that makes them them. Would you wish to live as something that's not what you are?"
We're not talking about cutting out a gland involving the use of magic so they never have it again. This is a temporary measure to ensure that they can live long enough for us to stop whatever this is. It's all permanent.
What about the off chance that you can't get rid of it?
Then people will have to make informed decisions in the long run. They will have to make the choice whether to live under these conditions or suffer the effects of the blight. That will be their choice to make if that ends up happening. But for now, working on the assumption that we can potentially stop the blight, we have to ensure as many people survive as long as possible for us to do that.
Well, you make a compelling point. I'll take it up with the high priests and see what they say.
I know it's not ideal, but it's the only way thousands, if not tens of thousands, will die before this blight is sorted, if it can be sorted. It's the only way. I wish there was another, but it's all that is right now.
She simply walks off towards the two large iron doors. Knocks on it, and she says something, you can't quite hear it, and there's a loud entry. And the door is just
Can I make a perception check for that?
Sure, go ahead.
So, oh yeah, I only have a 2, and I'm not even proficient in it. Okay, let's roll of the dice. That's a 17.
You hear that it's a 3-word password, but you only get the first 2. Light is. And that's it. You don't know what the 3rd word is.
Divine? Sublime? Could be something. Anyhow, light is. Light is. Well, I'll file that away for later. Wait, what now? Advantage on... What gives me that?
What's this?
So I'm just like trying to figure out what my feats are here to do. Feat, alert, sentinel. Why do I have advantage on con to maintain spells? Is that a magic item or something? I'm just noticing that on my character sheet, so I'm
looking at D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Yes.
If you hover over it, it should tell you the source.
It just says advantage. I'm clicking on it, just saving those. Yeah, where's my inventory?
Yeah, it's not actually saying.
Graces of defense, no. Not my necromantic staff. Is it because I'm a monk?
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Mind. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws that make you maintain your... yeah, it's because it's an Eldritch invocation. You're an Eldritch Mind.
Oh, yeah, I got those. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Well, that's neat. Got by Beguiling Influence and Eldritch Mind. Neat.
Mm-hmm. You gain proficiency in Deception, Persuasion, Visions. You're alright.
Yep.
So, you learned a partial password for this large iron door. What are the 2 of you doing?
You got a plan?
Is it about this time they're looking for first responders for the fire?
Yeah, they would be at this point. You just notice someone bursting into the door, who looks on the brink of death. That is completely, like, half their body is, like, covered in burning scorch marks.
God, take them to the A&E. A&E now. Genie, move. And I would like to use all my movement to, like, get a gurney and put this guy on it and start getting him ready for surgery / magic to heal him. And then, like, move on out as we figure out more about the situation.
Okay. So, as you're talking to this new patient of yours, the patient just describes basically in very raspy, like in a raspy voice and like only partial words at a time. And it just talks to you about just says Dragonborn, fire, man, gun, cat.
Okay. Kobold, wizard, what's it? Woman, gun, tiny dog. Can I gaslight this guy, please? Can I roll deception to gaslight him?
Sure.
Less people.
The G in GP stands for gaslight. Gaslighting practitioner, you know?
Where is it? +4. I have, like, advantage because of how just in a bad state he is.
He's quite delirious, but he's not going to forget what's happened anytime soon.
Well, that's the whole point of gaslighting. You just, like, insist on something to the point where they believe it. Like, if I keep telling him...
They were set on fire because of this event. They are not forgetting it.
Well, let's see how well I feel. Ooh! That's, another 23.
Yeah, they can't even get 23.
Did the guy even ever see me?
The guy would have never
anymore.
seen...
They saw a tiny dog person now.
Not anymore. So you're now saying it was a kobold, a wizard...
A kobold wizard.
A wizard.
A human woman with a gun, and what's it? A tiny dog person.
and a tiny dog person.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And his delirium of definite carbon dioxide breathing and carbon dioxide poisoning. You managed to convince him that these are not what happened.
No, I just like he's in such a state. I just like insist upon it after repeating him, and then he just starts saying what I'm saying back, and then suddenly that's what he remembers because memory is very fallible. And yeah, I'm just like
that's all he remembers.
I will treat him up, make sure he's not got any like cut arteries or anything, and like give him some medication for the pain, and use some healing magic on him to like make sure these scars are not like permanent or anything.
Okay.
What's it?
Well, it's going to take a while for him to be up and ready, but he will live. He will live. Not the way he used to, but he will live.
Well, can I put in some like key points to try and heal him?
Yeah, you can if you so wish. You can use your actual. You're going to use your key points or your spell slots.
Spell slots would take a full. What's it? Je ne sais quoi. What's it? Short rest to get back. I only need 30 minutes, according to the player's guide, to get key points back. So I think if like someone takes a cart and I'm riding it, I can use that to get those back. So I think I'll put in what was it? The specific one. Way of Mercy. 1d6 plus 2 hit points. I'm gonna spend 2 to heal him back up. So that's 2 plus 2d6. That is 9 hit points healed back up.
Okay. Well, this person is very. You see, like the burn marks all across his left arm are now slowly healing, going from his hand all the way up to his shoulder, in a slow, gradual process. Okay. It's leaving around some scars, but nothing like serious. It's only like wee small ones that over time will fade on their own.
Good enough. He's stable. He's okay. No cut arteries or anything?
No, he's not taking any blood loss. You've managed to make sure he is stable. He's on the road to being fine.
Okay, I'm gonna find what's it a nurse, have them attend to him, and me and Teeny are gonna get like an ambulance to the scene.
Yeah, well, there's no ambulances at the time, so
you're with like a carriage with someone going wee woo at the top.
Yes,
it's a horse and cart. Yes,
I have the expertise in it.
In horse and cart?
Yes.
I think you mean proficiency.
No.
What? You have expertise?
So here's the thing: it's a tool proficiency. Vehicle proficiency. Land is a tool proficiency.
You took land vehicle profession.
It came free with soldier background.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wait,
I have fire rune. A fire rune, which means
no, you don't.
I get expertise for tool proficiencies. So I do have.
So you can do a drive-by horse and cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know how to drive horse and cart. Yeah. So yeah, you are the guy who's going wee woo all the time.
Let's go.
I don't know if the right word is drive. As you steer? Steer this?
I mean, driving like horses and like driving that can be worded to be such.
I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know the equestrian term.
Let's just say
I think steer is the proper term for that.
Yeah.
I think it's steer.
So do I get
Sorry?
Do I get enough time
for
it? I feel like just by having like expertise, you're gonna do fine.
Yeah.
I want to roll for it. This is like the one time in
this would be animal handling. This would be a land. It would be animal handling because you've still got horses to deal with.
Well,
I have advantage on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
What? And
from another rune.
Does he also add proficiency from his land vehicles to that as well?
Probably.
I would guess so, because they would be trained horses, yeah.
So I'm going to this and then add in
Your tool proficiency, which is just
this is if I had expertise.
Alright.
And
this would be as if you were, yeah.
And also, what's if
this
you're
already
proficient
has proficiency.
do you have proficiency
Have you
in
already-
animal handling as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proficient in animal handling.
So add all of
So
them
how
together.
much bonus would this be?
Yeah. So that would tool proficiency. You've got a tool proficiency. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna read up what counts as land vehicle. Vehicle proficiency.
I'm pretty sure a horse and cart is a land vehicle.
Yeah.
Like, that would be 6 for that, another 3 for proficiency in animal handling, plus your wisdom then.
Yeah,
And
so I'll
roll
just
with
roll animal
advantage.
handling and then...
Okay, right, okay. Vehicle proficiency. You add your proficiency bonus to any check you make to control that kind of vehicle in different circumstances. So in this case, you would just add your normal proficiency onto your animal handling. And since you've already got proficiency, it's basically you've got expertise.
Yep.
In animal handling for this scenario.
Well,
For this scenario, yes.
Doesn't he
Should
have
I just
expertise
do-
in land vehicles?
I have an idea. If I just put wisdom for this, then this is
Yeah. You're
Yes.
definitely making sure that these horses are bolting it in the direction of the this previously known building known as the Fuse Guild.
In like 5 years of playing D&D, that's the first time I've rolled vehicle.
Vehicle.
Yeah.
Like, when's the last
so
time
useless.
anyone counts? Yeah.
Well,
as a
to be honest,
vehicle?
how often do DMs give players vehicles, you know? Or, like,
Exactly.
without an NPC to take care of it.
Then how often do they need to roll for?
Anyhow,
I don't even need to.
technical question,
So-
Lich. Do I have enough time
Yeah.
to meditate between the temple and the building formerly known as the Thieves Guild?
With the speed at which your driver is like mushing these horses, no, it doesn't take that. It doesn't take half an hour to get from one side to the other.
Fair enough, I got some other stuff, and some medicine
Granted,
kits.
if he was a terrible driver, then yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Well, actually, this might
But-
mean more people live.
Suffering from success.
Suffering from success, yes. So
There's the on-fire building. I forgot it was like just there.
it's literally the only building that's on fire in the map.
I thought it was like lower down. I keep forgetting between the two of them.
Oh,
The in one was staying in the Thieves Guild. I keep mixing them up.
all right. So as you get towards the building formerly known as the Thieves Guild, right?
Hey, there's no proof it's burned down, okay?
It's burning down.
Yeah, so it's still known as a Thieves Guild. Just a crispy Thieves Guild.
It's crispy. Crispy. So,
Thieves Guild.
So, okay, as you're making your way towards the Thieves Guild, right? Infinity, Sharp, and Ali, are you free as you leave the Thieves Guild? Are you staying behind to see what happens, or are you booking it?
Me personally,
Booking
I'm
it.
flying onto one of the roofs and hiding behind the chimney to see what's going to play behind covers.
I'm
Okay, so
grabbing.
you're-
I'm grabbing Allie by the scruff and booking it.
Okay.
Okay, it was
Okay.
either that or I was gonna hop on his shoulder.
What's
So, okay, so
Why am I always so-
Infinity, you fly up onto one of the adjacent rooftops and hide behind a chimney to sort of keep an
Hello,
eye on the
Fee,
area.
hello.
Do it all stealth.
Uh-huh. Okay, so Sharp and Alley, where you well, basically just Sharp because you're probably directing where the two of you are going.
Yeah.
Which direction are you going?
That's a great question. I don't know. Let's roll a d4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are heading west.
Heading west.
To the temple.
So you're going to go. So you're going over the river.
Yeah. We're just,
Okay.
We're running.
Do we cross
Okay,
paths?
since you chose west, yes.
So
is
that Umbrella Academy meme? Well, I'm just number 5 and Victor Vanya, you know?
Alright, so as the horse and cart ambulance is traveling east, you two are traveling west. Yes. And you eventually meet up, because the horse and cart will be traveling faster than you two, so you meet up on the east side of the top bridge.
Alright. As we're running, I'm just like, I'm like, somewhat loudly like whispering to Allie, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just killed a man for no reason? What? Why?
Yes. You see, Allie is just dead face smiling.
Yeah, chaotic evil.
You're out of your damn mind.
Just dead face smiling and just looking at the fire dagger.
Mom always said about
it's just a phase, guys.
Not getting into crazy. But crazy's so much fun.
We
You
just
can't resist
escaped
them.
fucking captivity from an insane lord of land, and now you want to go and commit murder to be held captive in another fucking country?
Why do you think I was captured in the first place? Or actually, I was never even captured.
You were never captured in the first place. You just decided to go on a murder spree.
True. I think Allie's just a murderer at this point.
Oh.
Like when the doctor will patch up all the victims. Oh,
It's
that's an odd couple.
There's the disparity of, hey, these people are like actually riding an ambulance to go help people. And then the rest of the party are the reason that they're needing to.
They're needed.
To be fair, you're talking to Thomas Molotov Mortar here, so... Real chaotic energy going on over here, hence why I took chaotic good.
I think I gotta change my alignment.
You might.
Is there anyone in this entire party that is of good alignment?
I am. Chaotic good. Chaotic good.
It's only Emmet and Sot, so yeah.
Oh, I'm neutral good. I'm a very good person.
Yeah, I
So
think
yeah,
it's-
only
I think it's
Emmett
just
and Sot.
Teeny then.
To be
Sharp
fair,
is a good man.
really good
some
people
work
don't need to
for
insist they're really good. The actions speak for
Yeah,
themselves.
I hear nothing against me stating it's only Emmet and Sot, so yeah.
I'm sorry, who's the one who wanted to murder 3 people praying in a hidden room?
Oh, the cultists that were worshipping a beast that was going to attack us? Yes.
You mean the worshippers of Tyr?
Yes.
To be
The god
fair,
of law and justice.
to be fair,
Lich,
fair,
did you or did you not
they were
confirm
too
they were throwing
deep
people into
for
a pit to feed the
talking to
people,
a
and it would have been a
sense
boss
of
fight?
mind.
Did you not confirm that?
because they were deceived into it. They were deceived into it.
The favorite part of D&D, the arguing.
Wait. Let me say how to calm this down. First of all, so this chaotic good. Second of all, they were deceived into it too far down, so if you try to help them out of it, it won't work. So simply murder is the only answer. Therefore, it's not evil.
This story is not going to work.
I'm gonna make it my mission in every single town to kill at least one innocent person.
You are evil! You're evil! You're going to jail!
Can I help you in
Only
that,
if you're
fella?
that, and that's true evilness right there.
Oh.
Can I help
At
you
least
in
he
that?
owns up to his evilness.
So, at what point during this conversation do me and Teeny rush past on a horse cart to the Thieves Guild?
About 5 minutes of of you two constantly arguing over the morality of Ali.
I don't think it's arguing. I think just Sharp is shouting out the truth, and Ali's just going, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is.
Did you
Yeah,
say
I'm a
out loud that
murderer,
you're going to
and so
murder
what?
one person in every town we go to?
No, that was me making a joke.
That was
I'm
out
not
of
so
character. That was
That's
out of
my
character.
Out of
It could
character.
happen,
No one
but it's
here
out of
believes
My
you
option.
character.
genuinely.
Murder every single
When he
person.
said that, I believed him. I thought he was going to do it.
Yes,
I should have mentioned out of character. that was out of character.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
gonna
man.
happen. It's
So-
just like wasn't spoken in aloud in the campaign.
Right, 5 minutes pass, and you start hearing someone off in the distance just going wee woo wee woo. Yeah, yeah. It's probably been doing that for 25 minutes.
Okay, if it's 25 minutes, I have enough time to get my key points back.
Yeah, fair enough. So you meet. So you start. So Tini, as you're on a slightly elevated plane, you see them before they see you. What do you do?
I'd see who, sorry?
You would see Sharp and Ali.
Ah,
Because Infinity is basically you guys are at the you four are at the bridge here. Infinity's still basically at this building watching the inferno.
I technically have no reason to suspect them, so I'll just give them a wave.
Well, no, I called you in to help assist me with the guy, that got burnt. So you would have heard what he said.
Oh. I'm gonna just fucking stare at them.
While going
I'm gonna
wee
wave.
woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
You just see the dead just stare, smile as Ellie waves at you.
Sharp is very upset with you.
But who else will sleep on top of you in full plate armor? No one else. What are your options?
There's no one else to be dumb enough to do that.
Well, it's your guys' choice. You can go back to the burning building and help as many people as you want, or trying to escape the law.
Escape the law.
I mean, technically, I've done nothing wrong. So
well, the witnesses have pointed you out.
Don't worry,
Well,
you're only an accessory.
Yeah, you did fire a gun in the air.
Yeah, to get people's attention, to shuffle them out, because there was a bar fight.
You are identical.
My case will hold up in the court of law.
We'll see about that.
Depends on the court of law.
I'm a cat.
It depends on the car race.
I'm hopping on this cart.
Okay, you hop on the cart. And I'm guessing you're still holding Ali by the scruff.
Yeah, not letting him go.
Yeah,
okay then.
Could you just what does
alright,
shop
then.
look like? What does shop look like?
You mean, what do I look like?
Like, are you wearing a hat or something? Do you have long hair or short hair?
Yeah, I've got thin, long red hair and a hat. And there is literally there's a token on the screen of what I look like.
Not on this screen. Oh wait, all the way over here. Sorry. Where is it? Let me zoom out to see it. Because I was just gonna say, is it on this screen? I don't think it's here. Oh wait, I've shrunk them all down so they're not in front of the map.
Here, hold on. There, boom. There's a token for you to look at.
Boom where? There we are.
Next to the fire.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, okay, we gotta get rid of
Suddenly
that.
he becomes huge.
We gotta get.
I'm
just gonna.
Holy shit, he's 200 feet large.
I'm gonna say, okay, we need to gaslight people on this. Get rid of the hat. We need to shorten your hair real quick. Otherwise, people will connect you to this. I have just gaslit somebody at the hospital.
What are you talking about?
They identified you, Sharp. They identified you. We need to.
What did they say that I did?
They said you were part of the group responsible for the place burning down.
That's not true at all.
It doesn't matter.
They don't even know that I'm connected to Infinity at all. I just burst in and told them to get out.
Look, we need to radically change your look and quick. You need to get rid of the hat, you need to shorten your hair, and you need to be visible with me helping people.
I was visibly helping people when I left.
Yeah,
that's not what I heard, man. I'm just telling you.
I had
Then
just
they
said
lied.
some.
You
I
just
saved
told
someone.
me you gaslit them.
Yes, so you wouldn't go to jail. They were on
I'm
the
not
brink of
going to
death,
jail.
and the last thing they said before passing out was describing you guys and said, you burnt it down. You
I
need
didn't
to
do
change
shit.
your look.
I wasn't. It was on fire when I got there.
All I'm saying is
problem.
ditch the hat, cut your hair. That's all I'm asking of you.
Absolutely not. I make no compromise on this.
I would like to make a sleight of hand check to throw away his hat and cut his hair.
That shit better be a disadvantage.
Yeah, he's very well aware of what you're trying to do.
I know. It doesn't have to be good. I just need
So
to
you
do
have
it.
to roll a 23 to be able to take off the hat. Deal?
What, a 23? The hat's the easy part. I just throw that off the cart. The hair's the difficult one.
I mean, how quick are you with that sword?
Not as fast as I am with my fucking gun.
Well, with an initiative, are we rolling for initiative with this?
Yes,
In that
technically
case,
false.
I have a +7.
That's actually technically false because a sword can be faster than a
Listen,
gun.
you try to touch me with that shit. I'm letting go of this cat. You don't want to see what this cat.
But is the cat with us?
Yeah, he's holding.
He's been holding me this
you,
entire
Alan.
time.
Well,
I'm just
okay,
not
then.
doing anything because for cats, if you hold them by the scruff, they don't do anything.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
That's because your cat.
Take my word.
Most.
All right, let me go get my cat. Max, come here.
Okay.
What is proof?
I
While
can't
he's,
again
while he's
anymore.
gone,
My
what
heart-
do I have to roll in order
my
to cut his
cat,
hair?
She scratched it off.
You would be rolling a. It's not really sleight of hand because he knows you're there.
Well, no, it's like for fine precision. Like, how good am I doing this? You know,
It could be
if
an
I
opposed,
can.
like dexterity check.
Yeah, it would be an opposing checks of sleight of hand versus perception. I'm guessing.
Can I help?
Please
Sharp
do. You can do
here.
the aid action,
Yeah,
which
we-
gives me
we have
advantage.
cat listening to what Gal said.
Okay.
You're definitely not at advantage.
Well, no, if she does the aid action, then that gives advantage to the person.
That gives advantage to Sharp.
No, if
Yes,
she
I'm
does
gonna
the
do that.
aid to me, is what I'm saying. Is she asking for that, or
If-
asking to help Sharp?
She wasn't happy with
I'm
me
helping
picking
Sharp.
her up. I'm not honestly her
Oh,
blind.
dang it.
So it'll be a flat roll versus advantage.
No, because I'm going to use Bane.
For this?
Yes. So he'll have disadvantage on, perception, was it? So on wisdom checks.
Are you talking about Hex?
It's a bonus action, so I can do it.
You say Bane or Hex?
Sorry, Hex, yes, my bad.
Okay.
You're okay. It's verbal and somatic. So Sharp will be hearing and seeing you cast this.
Yeah, but I wasn't exactly being super stealthy about cutting his hair. I'm just trying to do a good job of it.
Sure. Sure. I'm not gonna stop you doing anything. Sure. You're gonna. So you cast Hex on Sharp.
Yes, to give an advantage on wisdom. What's the roll I'm making? He's making wisdom perception, correct?
It'll be a wisdom perception to try and see what you're doing.
I will.
So it'll just be flat roll versus flat roll because you're giving disadvantage. Ali's giving advantage, and so it'll just be flat roll versus flat roll.
Well, can it be sleight of hand versus each other? Because I'm not being stealthy about this. I'm just trying to do a good job.
He's not being sleight of hand either. He's just slapping your hand away.
Listen, if he wants to do a sleight of hand versus my +8, let him. That's perfectly fine.
I got +5. So it's like
+5 versus plus. Sure, you two can sort it between the two of you because this is just stupid.
Hold on.
But sure,
Compared to the Bloody Thieves Guild going up in flame, and I'm saying he has to change his look so people don't recognize him. I'm the stupid.
Oh, you're literally just trying to slap his hat off.
Wouldn't the hairband work?
I mean,
You're
I was
snapping his
thinking of
hand
that,
off,
but like,
so you just So
That's
you
like
want
a
to
less permanent solution.
yeah. You
well, his
slap
hair
his
will
hat,
go back
you're
in the
just-
long run.
Oh.
If you just have the hair tied up, people can say, well, if you just untie the hair, it would match the description.
Yeah.
So
I just like to try and slap his hat off. You curse the man.
and cut his hair.
Oh.
And cut his hair.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Fuck's sake.
But you curse the man. Are you sure you're the good alignment?
Well, it's not a permanent curse, it's only a temporary one. I can end it at any point.
Sorry, my apologies, Your Honor. Your Honor, it was only a temporary curse.
It's not like I'm dimming his mind permanently in order to cut his hair. He'll bounce back as soon as I'm done. It just needs must to counteract the aid.
Sure, good.
Plus 5 plus 5. I got nothing that aids this, so come on. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Okay. That is, what did you roll, Sharp? Because I got
I haven't rolled yet.
I got a 24. It's a flat roll, so 24 versus. Ah!
Get fucked!
Get fucked, you fucking
Get
loser.
fucked!
It's like he'll say, "Listen, PG-13," and then I.
You forget Sharp's the main character. Get the fuck out of here.
Did Ali actually provide aid? Just checking. Cause...
Yes, hence why it's a flat roll. It's just the first number.
No, I was yeah. I got a 19.
So 26 versus 24.
So that was pretty good, but yeah.
So as you reach out, as you cast this curse on him, you then slowly reach out to grab his hat.
Not slowly at all. I'm hoping he's like too. Again, my main thing is the hair cutting. I'm trying to cut his hair.
You're trying
primarily.
to cut his hair. You're trying to cut his hair with your rapier or whatever.
I got an 18. He got an 18. I got one more, but because of the bonuses.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
It's not even a like. Oh wow! I guess it's the roll of the dice. It's yeah.
Yeah, I like how Tina, you have no idea what this is going on because they're in the back and you're in the driver's seat.
I'm doing my job. I'm a driver.
I'm just.
So you're just hearing this kerfuffle and this summoning of dark energy to curse Sharp.
Yeah, it sounds like a normal Tuesday.
And also the snipping of scissors against air, as I'm saying, you need to cut your hair. They've identified you. You need to change your look.
Don't care.
Can I shout, hey, y'all in this back there?
What?
All right, listen, Thomas, who?
A person burst through the door.
Ask, bro. Shut the fuck up. Not changing my hair.
Hmm? Well, fine. When the gods arrest you, don't blame me. I did my best. And now,
Probably blame the cat.
And now I am going to drop concentration on the Bane because it's not going to work anymore.
Hex.
Sorry, Hex. I keep conflicting them. Sorry, my bad.
Conflicting.
I have Asperger's, and sometimes the wires in my brain misfire.
I combine words all the time.
Yeah, a very nice portmanteau.
All right, now that we've settled this, let's move on.
As you settle this stupid fight between the two of you of the length of Sharp's hair.
It's to make him non-identifiable to the witnesses. To radically change his look, especially as he's going back to the scene of the crime.
It's not like he's going to change this facial structure. They're still going to recognize his face.
That is fair.
Not that well. He was at a distance already, shot the roof, and then ran out. No one got a
They all ran
look
past
him.
him.
No, he ran before that.
What happened is that I shot the roof, told everyone to get out, made sure everyone got out, and then left.
Yeah, he held the door open.
I was shepherding people out. I don't know why they're saying, "Oh yeah, I started the what." No, I didn't start the fire. Infinity started the fire.
They didn't say you started. It's just you were part of the group. Which
what group? I ran in, and then fucking Allie runs in. Allie starts robbing people. Nobody saw that. I shot the
For good
roof
reason.
and said, "Hey, everybody
They didn't
out."
So what was I thinking? At this point,
Like,
do
yeah,
you arrive
maybe I
at the
told
Thieves
Allie to
Guild?
start robbing people, but nobody could have heard that.
You didn't tell me to start robbing
Okay.
people. What do you mean?
I literally did.
He literally did.
You did?
Yes.
He literally did.
So,
Bro, my memory is shot.
yeah.
It's 4 a.m. for 3 of us. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
For me.
Are we at the
Wait, no,
Thieves
it's
Guild at
worse.
this point?
Yeah, it's 5
Right.
o'clock. Yeah, it's like 10 past 5.
Are we at the Thieves Guild at this point?
You are at the Thieves Guild at this point. You see that it's mostly crumbled to the ground. Right,
Mostly.
the roof is already collapsed. The roof is already collapsing on itself.
Okay, can I, what's it? Just like prestidigitation to try like start reducing these flames as much as I can, and like make a perception check to see if anybody needs rescuing.
I'm gonna check how much prestidigitation.
It's a cantrip, so it's like only a little, but I can do that little again and again and again. Back
You
to back.
instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or small campfire.
Yes,
This is a
campfire.
lot of campfire. This is a lot of campfires.
I know, but like back to back as I'm trying to see if anybody needs rescuing. It's not going to instantly put out the entire building. I'm saying I'm casting it back to back. Just a little patch of fire and a little patch of fire, one after another.
How it works is that you can put out like isolated small fires. You can't put out bits of the larger fire.
That's the Lich rule.
No, that is correct.
That is the spell.
This is one giant fire. It's not multiple small fires. It's one giant fire.
I know, but I'm just going to snuff a section of it. I'm not saying I
You can't do that. This isn't. It's not like. It's not like.
That's like throwing water on a small part of the fire and then doing that over and over again. That's not. It doesn't work like that.
I mean, if you're consistent about it, is actually effective. Not as effective as a fire hose.
You need a
but
lot. Yeah, if you have a lot of water, known as a fire truck.
I have an infinite amount of prestidigitation. I have an infinite amount.
If you pour a pitcher onto a fire, it's like that, and you keep pouring a pitcher after pitcher, it's not going to actually put the fire out.
If you have
but
an
if you pour a
infinite
pitcher
amount of
onto a
pitchers,
campfire, it's not. Just no, it's not. How it works.
So with this fire raging on, and you basically just trying your best to turn off tiny parts of the fire off. What's everybody else doing?
Well, I was saying I was making a perception check to see if anyone needs rescuing, and then we got an argument about the
right. Okay, roll me a perception check.
Perception plus 2.
Everybody got out because of Sharp's quick thinking. Everybody got out of the building, but the building is so collapsed.
Yeah, that's 15.
You're only the cool.
Do I see
the
anybody
only ones
pinned?
that were as nobody's pinned.
Okay. Is there anybody nearby that needs aid? Like,
that's what I'm getting onto.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a large fire. It will, if not contained, it may spread. If this is not contained, the fire through smoke will affect people. So you still need a way of getting. If you wish to have a bit of your alignment drifting towards good for most of you.
First thing I did was try and cast je ne sais quoi. Prestidigitation to limit its spread, and slowly over time.
You can do that. It's like you can use your prestidigitation. Like as soon as it jumps to another building, you can quickly snuff that bit out.
Yeah, I'll be working on that.
You can. Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm just gonna. I can't really help out with like medical stuff, so I'm just gonna turn to like the back of the car and go. So what happened exactly?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. Ask Infinity wherever he ran off to. I guess he started a bar fight and then lit the bar on fire, so you could say he won.
That's one way of winning. That's literally going. That is basically going into a boxing match where one of them has a gun.
No, not a gun. What's it? A hand grenade.
I'm pretty much still here from the rooftop, right?
To be fair, I didn't see him light the fire, but they did. They called him a wizard or some shit because they saw it. He lit a fire.
I mean, specifically people who got shot at.
I
tested
presume
my dagger.
I'm from on. I can feel on top of the rooftops, right?
You're on top of the rooftop, yeah. Your flies. I'm actually gonna look. What's the?
It's an
duration
hour,
of fly? I think
so
it's just an
if
hour.
it took us a half
that
hour to
hour's
get
gone now.
Well, no, if it took us
That
a half
hour's
hour to
gone.
get here, like it should
But can
still
I
have some time
hear?
left.
Can I still hear? Like, can I still hear them talking?
Fly is 10 minutes.
Oh, only 10 minutes? Never mind.
The fly spell.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, you could get far with it with like a move speed of 60, but...
Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So you would just be on the top of this building, this 20 minimum foot tall building.
It's not easy task. Just jump down, 20 feet.
You can jump down if you so wish.
Do you have featherfall?
Nope.
Nope. I'm joking. Wait, does the shield have something to defend me?
Against the floor?
Yeah, like it takes the damage.
No.
I don't know.
No.
That's not how physics works.
Oh.
Wait, actually, it's a meat
I was just
shield,
also
right?
shocked.
It's a shield made of meat, yes.
Okay, that depends on how much meat there is.
Not a lot.
Infinite amount.
It's
Like
like
a fish, 182 centimeters
it's like half an inch thick.
Okay,
Oh,
but
yeah, definitely not.
Enjoy the
the
look,
shield
Morphe.
can move.
The shield can move. It can change its form. Yes.
You
So I
can probably
politely
climb
ask
down.
it to change its
Okay,
form.
it can't change into a ladder.
Into a parachute.
Why don't
Well, the parachute will have enough time to open. I'm trying to say, I would
do you have
politely ask it to change its form into a concentrated spring lighting that onto my arm so I can jump down, my arm down, and it just takes most of the fall.
Why don't you just climb down?
Yeah, why don't you just like
That'll be enough.
climb down with the rope or something?
If he's got rope.
Dramatic.
Oh, good lord.
You want the dramatics, so you can, if you wish to climb down using parkour or whatever, that'll be acrobatics or athletics.
I'm joking. Yeah, I'll just see some water or whatever is nearby.
Nothing's
do you have
nearby
any
because you're
rope on
just...
you? Do you have any rope
If
on you?
there's none nearby,
You just
then
flew
I'll
up to a
have to
chimney.
roll acrobatics for parkour, right?
Okay, all the buildings are roughly the same height, so you'll just be going from 20 feet to 20 feet to 20 feet. You still need to find a way of getting down.
Well, tall jumping is an option.
There's gotta be
right?
like a shop.
You
with,
can
like, a
always
little
jump. You can always just
extension,
jump
right?
down. Yes.
There's gotta be a shop with an extension somewhere
Yeah,
that's like
let's see
halfway
how
down.
much how I'll die.
20
what
feet
I
is
roll
only
for?
20 feet is only 2d6.
26, okay. My death was gradually exaggerated.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not 7 damage.
Well, okay. Actually, I'm supposed to roll it because it's the environment that does the damage. You're not doing the damage to yourself. But
I am with my stupidity.
I mean, yeah.
So this 7. Okay, so you decide to jump down this 20 feet right next to everybody. The rest of you that are in the back of the horse and cart just hear this large crunching sound of the shattering of knee bones.
Hey, I think we found someone.
What was I thinking?
Hi, lads.
Doctor,
Just came down here
doctor.
to say, I did not start the fire on purpose. I started on accident while I was trying to shoot a guy who we both agreed on a fight.
If
It's a legal fight.
if anybody asks,
That's the criminal right there.
if anybody asks, it's a cobalt that started the fire. Just a cobalt.
Oh, why are you pinning on a kobold?
I
Is there
didn't
even a
pin on
kobold
it.
in the city?
Who knows?
What kind of racist, dude?
But it's that or you. It's that or you. I couldn't just say
Well, I
it
have-
was. Oh, it,
I
no, it
have
was another
squashing ray.
human.
I have scorching ray.
Oh no, the Dragonborn started a fire. Who would have thought?
Now
Wait,
that's
he's not even
racist.
He's not a fire dragon.
I'm just saying he is the most likely suspect.
Sharp, you are revealing some dark parts about your character now.
Listen, is it not like uncommon knowledge? Like, is this fucking legendary mythical knowledge for people to cast detect magic on an area and detect? Oh, it was a scorching ray. I can't cast magic.
Detect magic only tells you the type, not the specifics.
Yeah,
it's a magical fire. It's a magical fire, Thomas. Is that like? Can I cast magic?
I doubt it's even what's magical at this point.
Somebody.
It started as magic, but now it's just a normal fire. If this isn't a concentration effect.
Magical fire works the same as regular fire, except it is magical.
Yeah, the first bolt of it was. The rest of it now is just normal fire.
You can still tell that there's. You can still tell that magic was cast.
Fire.
You can still tell that magic was cast.
Oh, that's not my character. Anyhow, I wanted to ask Glitch, could I attempt to cast Arms of Hadar to snuff out a huge portion of this fire, to just smother it?
Arms of Hadar. Let me read it.
I basically erupt a bunch of tentacles all around me in a 10-foot sphere.
You invoke the powers of Hadar, the dark hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. So that would be including your friends.
Well, no, I've got to move into like the burning. Well, it's
you're going to go into the burning building.
I mean, either on the edge of it or like into like a relatively non-burning segment that's surrounded by some fire.
The only way this would work is if it. The only way this would kind of work is if it did cold damage and not necrotic.
Well, I mean, it's like a physical mass that can smother the fire in a 10-foot area. It's not going to cover all of it, but like it's something.
I mean,
I'm trying to do something.
Not bludgeoning.
I mean, but it's the tentacles I'm trying to get to smother
the
it.
meat shield.
You can certainly try, Thomas. You can certainly try.
The meat shield.
Has anybody else tried something yet?
And I can turn it into a cloth like.
No, I'm not gonna.
Let me see. Is there something that can help?
We're not here to stop the fire. We're here to help people who are hurt by the fire, not stop the fire.
I know. I can do both. I can do both.
Bleach, I have something to do.
Can you manipulate flame?
One sec. Okay.
I mean, I can shoot flame, but I cannot control it.
Well, maybe you started the fire, Thomas. Who knows?
Oh, I'm so close to just saying flaming it for that.
Oh,
Bleach, I have an idea. I have a thing.
You have an idea. What?
I asked the meat shield to turn into a cloth-like object.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, it's still a meat shield. It would still catch fire.
Fuck.
But it could smother the flame if it covers the area.
I mean, the best way to smother a flame is with your face.
Would it?
I mean, flesh doesn't burn as well. That's
okay,
a thing.
Can I please ask the meat shield questions?
Can a human catch fire?
Yes, but it's not as easy as
not
wood.
Really.
Okay, that's actually a really difficult question to answer.
It gets burnt.
Fire,
but...
they come your hair. Hair is the burnable part. The skin, no bueno. The skin doesn't burn. It just cooks.
Yeah, normally like the skin, you're not. If you're 100% naked, you're probably not going to catch fire. You'll get horrifically burnt.
Yeah. You're not like emulated. Like you just no. You will.
Yeah, you're not flammable. You're flammable,
but you will
liable to damage.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
like
it shield is made of the sentient meat, which probably doesn't feel pain.
You said sentient and then doesn't feel pain.
So mixed bags. Anyhow,
although if it's a shield and it's made out of meat, it probably shouldn't feel pain, right? Am I the only one that thinks that?
Imagine
remember,
it
it is
was
sentient.
and every time it was shot, you just hear it moan. Like in your head, the shield gets damaged. The shield moans in your head.
Sorry, what?
You can certainly believe that's what happens in your world.
I'm looking at. I'm
Either
gonna look
is-
up a few things.
Lich,
Uh,
can I ask
one
the shield a few questions?
Shut up. Give me a sec.
I'll have to go somewhat soon because daylight savings and stuff, but
Right.
because I have work in the morning, but we can continue for a little bit longer.
It's exceptionally ironic that it's getting too late for you.
Yeah, because I have things to do on the weekend.
We are up at
Right.
4:30 in the morning, man.
Okay, right. There is something that Infinity can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
All this out.
Is there a way to call the fire brigade?
You are the fire brigade.
What do you mean with the fire?
No, we're the ambulance.
Yeah.
You're the ambulance, and well, one of you is trying to be the fire brigade.
That's not our job. No one agreed to that.
Well, I'm just trying to like mitigate it so that it doesn't spread before the fire brigade gets here, so the whole city doesn't go up in smoke.
Assuming we're intended to be the fire brigade, does this carriage have sand?
That is also true. That's a good idea.
I think it'd be funny if the entire place lit up.
It already did.
I mean more.
Yeah, why don't you go stab the wood there, Mr. Murderer? Light
Okay.
that wood on
No,
fire.
doesn't she have an ice dagger?
Let me go and I'll do it.
Can I
I'll
walk?
do it. Just let go of me and I will.
No, I'm
If
not
I-
letting you go.
I walk up to Ali and Sharp,
You're
and
liable
I
to
just say,
murder the fire
"Good job,
brigade when they
Ali.
get here."
Good job, Ali."
What do you do?
But yeah, Lich.
Yeah.
I just
Does
tell
the
you that you did a good job.
does the carriage have any? If we are intended to be the fire brigade,
I don't think we are.
anything like sand or just anything at all to help out with like combating a fire.
A
'Cause
nearby
sand is reasonable.
Sand is reasonable, yes. Nearby you nearby patches of sand. You could probably get some by the. Nah, well, there's okay. Think of it this way: I just noticed on the big map that there's a group of people that live in the town, in the city and whatnot, that can just make things.
Like a water chain.
They can literally just make anything using, well, I don't know, magic.
So wait, why aren't they here yet?
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go like over there. Hey, there's a fire over there. It might spread over to you. Would you mind putting it out?
Okay, that's the plan. I'm baffled why they aren't here already. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep prestidigitating anything that sparks up outside of the already established burning building.
I mean,
and is there
maybe
anybody
they're taking
injured
it now.
nearby that needs to be healed?
Infin.
I either need healing.
Infin, he
No, I meant like
status some
civilians,
needs.
like those people who got burnt up in the fire. What's
Anybody who might be innocent.
Yeah.
So no one.
We
Well,
don't
no,
heal
Lich.
criminals around these parts.
Lich, is there anybody nearby
You know,
that
if
needs healing?
There's people are getting a bit that nearby are not needing like direct healing, but some of them have taken up and like breathed in quite a bit of the smoke. Some of them are getting confused, woozy, but no like burn damages or like physical marks.
Okay, can I help them out? You know.
Yeah, you certainly can.
Do my best to like make sure they know what to do, keep low, don't breathe in the smoke, drink plenty of water, heave it out if you need to, make sure nothing stays in. You know.
Lich, can I ask the shield a few questions?
Yeah, it is a sentient creature. Go ahead.
How were you made?
Is this the time?
When a daddy lich and a mummy lich love each other very much.
They connect rear ends together, and then this happens.
This is the work of Neckery.
Oh god. Right. The shield simply says to you, "I was created by this dark scientist who did not know the true meaning of the task at hand."
Okay, that's cool.
Fair enough.
Sorry to interrupt,
Just cuts
Lich. I
him
just
off.
need to go to the bathroom.
just cut them off. All right, fair enough.
Can we
that's good.
say
I would like to ask you another question.
just
Okay.
just
Okay.
to interrupt for a second? I
How
need to go to the
capable
bathroom.
are your psychic powers?
That's fine.
And how capable are you of transforming your look?
Transforming into what?
I don't know, like a parachute, a sky glide, change where you attach.
It's a shield that can only turn into other types of shields, like a kite shield or a tower shield. So it can only turn into other types of shield. It's just for aesthetic reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It's just to look good.
But like, there are definitely types of shields that could pass as things if they are made of a material light enough.
Okay, it's what is conventionally known as a shield.
That is I remember, like there's a shield that.
Okay, I don't know how specific I need to be with I now need to rewrite the goddamn living shield so that it just has to say it's a shield, nothing more than a shield. Shield. It can't be any more than a shield.
Okay, I understand. But can you go? How capable are its psychic powers?
Its psychic powers are only effective against you. It's only those that it's interacting with.
So it can't do something.
Everything you need to know is in the Word document.
Yeah, I sent you the Word document. Everything you need to know is in it.
That is everything there is to know about the shield.
I tried my best to not make it vague or anything like that. But
I even simplified it for you outside the Word document. I will never write PSRT again.
Sorry, I have one question.
Yes.
Can it change? Can it move around my body, like change where it's being held?
No.
It's stuck to that one spot. It is beaten down onto your arm.
Yeah, you can take it. You can You can't, since you're now attuned to it. You can take it off willingly and just put it on your back. Like, hence why it gives you that +1 when against attacks from the back.
So follow up to that.
Yeah.
Can I make it tell it to like split up into 2 parts so I can?
No, that will make it two shields. That would make it 2 shields. No.
Oh, so much. Okay. As for
I just ran into a very relevant meme for this.
Hold on, guys. I got a meme for this.
I think we've all got a meme for this.
No, this one's very relevant. I just ran into this, by the way. Just scroll.
Yeah, I was just gonna say before I went to the bathroom, can just Thomas stop moving towards the Magic Guild then? Like dashing at 88 every 6 seconds, so...
Yeah. Right, okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to quietly and try and politely say, right, well, I think we're going to have to finish there because it is 4:30 in the morning for 3 of us.
Hello,
and
Timmy.
5:30 in the morning for 1 of us.
Yes.
That's fine. Unusual times.
Oh,
I healed the burn victim. I did something.
You healed the burn victim that your other colleagues caused.
And gaslit him. And also, more importantly, passed up the pipeline, the plan to install anti-magic fields in, like, workplaces and on beds so people don't die of this blight. So I did something important.
You did something important, yes.
I fucking killed a guy.
I tried to kill a
Don't
guy.
say that in court. Don't say that in court. I fucking killed that guy.
Fucking deserved it. Didn't do anything, but totally deserved it.
Juliet, I'm already playing the T'Challa from prison.
Honestly, we could do a prison break arc again.
I mean, not me.
No, we have to go through our Phoenix Wright era.
Teeny tiny.
Sharp becomes
I'm just
a lawyer.
happy I was up to see the new Guilty Gear character
not
getting
Sharp.
out.
I become
Like,
a
that
lawyer.
happened, like, 5
You are
minutes
not our
ago.
lawyer. You are on the fucking bench, dog. You are.
Ali, Infinity, and maybe Sharp have to do a jailbreak, depending on what they say about him. Me and
What
Teeny
the
Weeny,
fuck?
Teeny Tiny, whoopsie doopsie, keep
Stop
thinking that's.
calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Watch this insane
It's a
persuasion.
You did it last session. You
It's
did
a
it
slip.
again.
I'm sorry, but me
What
and
is-
you helped people out in the temple, and then came here to help the survivors of the fire and put it out.
I roll persuasion at the charm person at level 7.
Against who?
Then I use
Who are you charming? Who are you trying to charm?
no, wait. I'm just putting a theoretical scenario for the legal court thing.
You don't think that they would be prepared in a magical city, that they would be prepared for those that know magic?
Well,
Okay,
that takes the
Then
fun
I
out
use
of it,
my
you
natural
know.
persuasion of this. Look at this.
Also, wait, you're trying to
Easy
charm
persuasion.
elves.
That's
Persuasion.
+4. That's only a +4.
Oh, you mean you're trying to charm elves who are immune to being charmed?
Yeah.
Oh, Lich, I also
they can
wanted
still be
Fucking luck
persuaded.
with that.
before
Good
we
luck with
wrap up,
that.
Lich, I was gonna.
Everyone,
I forgot to
everyone
mention.
can be
Yeah.
persuaded. So
I would just be going
Yeah,
about
so-
like those people I was helping, asking if they saw a kobold, a human woman, and a little dog person to just keep spreading that info. Can I roll
Keep
for
spreading
that?
that
Or...
false lie.
Yeah,
And
do I
that
have to roll
dog,
for that
too.
or?
No, they'll be fine.
Actually,
Wait.
honestly, what is
This-
my was my persuasion or my deception higher?
Wait,
Because
hear
I could
me
just
out.
lie about this.
You just described the mystery gang.
A kobold, a human woman,
Here we
and a
do.
little dog.
Where
That's the
are you?
mystery. Well, I mean, I have to Velna anyway.
I
can
mean-
be.
I don't remember Fred looking like a kobold.
You know what? He's just built different.
if you think about it, Shaggy is the most athletic kid in the Scooby-Doo group.
Wait, when did we get to Scooby Gang? What the fuck?
I don't know. We're
that's
smiling
what
at
I'm
the
trying
end
to
of the
figure
session.
out.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
we'll be
Good night,
fine.
everyone. Thank you very much for the game. This has been an
Count on
absolute
Scooby-Doo.
fucking nightmare.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we'll
go
catch
fucking
that
take a
villain.
nap.
Yeah. Right.
You want
Thank
to
you all
take it
very
back.
Gala, we have to have a discussion later about your
Oh my
behavior.
god, that's not.
You make it sound like you're like his parent and you're like, we got to talk.
We need to have
Yeah.
a discussion
This
about
point,
schedule.
with the conversations I've had with ears, it's kind of leaning towards that.
So, I doubt it, but level up?
No, we just leveled up.
Well,
You
yeah,
just
we
leveled
didn't
up
play
and
for a month.
How
No, that's not how
how
that
are you
works.
leveling up by well? The only
I
you're
see.
not leveling up because one of you set fire to everything. You
Yeah,
killed.
that-
You only
that's a lot
killed
of
one
damage.
person. Only one person actually died.
And I
Okay,
said
that's
something in
my-
motion that can save
Yeah.
thousands of lives. Does that as well?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's not.
You also
It's
failed
not
to fight
happened
a
yet.
fan check on a 19 flat roll.
Lich, I
Oh.
drove a carriage really good.
No, we're not leveling up.
I killed a man very.
You guys understand? We're level 7. Do you understand how high that is?
That is very
No.
high.
I know, but
No.
like, it's
It's
been a
the
month since I played D&D.
Level 250.
We are 6 sessions in and we are level 7. No.
Well, we
Yeah,
did
but-
start at level
well,
5.
you did start. You did start at 5.
So.
Yeah, but that's still 2 level ups every 3 sessions, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, a level up every
What-
2 3.
Oh, did
Yeah,
I
Do you
say
want
2?
this
My
to
bad.
be like? Do you want this to be like a critical role where it goes on for
No.
like 130 episodes?
No,
I
but
mean,
Yes.
if,
also this doesn't need to go to like fucking level 20. Okay.
here's
Yeah, I
the thing
know.
about
I know.
Critical Role. They have consistent schedules.
Yes.
True.
Maybe it's because Critical Role is like their job.
That is
Alongside
true.
voice acting, they all are
That is
famous
true.
voice
We
actors
do-
on top of that, so that
Yeah,
has an
Counterpoint,
impact.
we do still need to, figure out schedule.
We'll figure
properly.
that out off stream, and when we're all of a
Lucid.
rested mind or a rested mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in a rested mind for like the next 4 days, probably.
Yeah, I don't think any of us in the European time zones are sleeping tonight, so. Yay!
Oh, it's 4:30 in the morning. Oh, you bet your ass I'm sleeping.
Nope, because
Yeah,
my
I think
sleep
we are all
schedule
going to
drifted
sleep.
because of what's it
Yeah, 6:30 for infant.
Sounds like a skill issue anyway. Good night.
finishing
Right.
what's it the Sinking City yesterday, and I will be having a poll on my Discord to replace that, so be sure to join if you want to have a say in what I play next on Fridays. And yeah,
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna do my shout out stuff at Lich VT1 on YouTube and Twitch. You can find them there. Also on Twitter. And they need to make a link tree or equivalent at some point soon, so I can just throw that in the chat.
Yes, I will.
And I am
I'll do
Sod
it.
of Sod Passion Gaming and projects gaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Just projects on YouTube. Yeah, there's my link tree, which I think Lich still has in our personal chats from last time, so you can throw that out there.
Yes.
And in fact, I can throw out his stuff as well. Let me just pull up the Discord and shout him
Here's some
out.
information for you.
Mhm.
Next week on Friday, I don't got school.
Wunderbar.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What, next week?
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
Friday I've got no school
well,
for some reason.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can work that out. I'm gonna have to move a few things around, but I can make that
No,
work.
it was in my server you put that, right? In the collab chat?
That's what I'm thinking because I'm looking through it.
Yeah, that's the link to the stream. There's your stuff, and mine's up above it. Yep, that's where it is.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, there it is.
Control C, click back into OBS, which I now have the custom dock, which is what it's called, for Restream Chat. And also the pop-out menu for quick actions on Twitch. So useful. Have you done it yourself, Lich?
Yeah, I've put your link tree and whatnot.
No, I meant like the quick action custom dock for OBS. It's so useful.
Oh, for that? No, I've not.
You just pop out the quick actions in Twitch, copy that link, and add it under docs. Custom browser doc. Add a name, add that URL, and log in on Twitch, and you're good. It's so convenient. I've just been able to tap it so much often. It's so much easier now to just like put a marker down for clips. It's amazing.
There you go. Right. Okay.
It's so because before I'd have to scroll down, pull up the window tab that had Twitch, then click on the tab that was Twitch, and then click the action. Now it's just like go over here, click that button, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. It's
Wham,
so
bam,
amazing.
thank you, ma'am.
Let's go to the close up now as well because we're on the wrap up. Yeah. So how? Little post-stream wrap up. How did everybody else enjoy it? Did you all have a good time?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed myself.
I fucking killed a guy in one shot.
I attempted to commit murder.
I really did not think that I'd one-shot him.
I'm happy with what I did, but there was a solid 2 hours I was just away at the hospital, so that's unfortunate. And to be honest, all I did was roll a
gave you the
medicine check.
chance to start.
I did
I
not
gave you the chance.
I did not expect there to be a full fight there, so that's on
I'm
me.
sorry.
I don't think anybody expected a bar fight to happen today.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah. It's just like, I think the only thing I rolled was a medicine check that now is like set something else in motion. On top of
My apologies, good sir.
the teaching people first aid thing I mentioned as well from last session, so hopefully something comes of that in the future. Teaching people first aid, that'll be fun. So like, the party is divided by neutral people me teaching people how to perform first aid in the midst of a oncoming war, and 2 people that set fire to and murder the thieves, which is just what they were, inside of a pub. So
I'm not even neutral. I'm just a generally morally upstanding citizen.
You're more than that. You're chill. You're very chill.
I want breakfast. That was my priority because we were living.
Oh, I'm just reading through Ears' notes. Ali then murders a random person.
Where did they put the
Trying to
notes?
escape. They're in the D&D chat. He just murders a random person.
Oh, good lord.
Murders a random person trying to escape. And then tested 3 daggers.
Woo!
I mean, I only tested out one of them.
Oh.
If I had more time, I would have tested out the other one.
Where were we? Session. This is session 6?
Yes.
Infinity wakes up and equips a newly acquired shield, which promptly bites down his arm and makes him bleed. I missed that part. He proceeds to ask multiple people to hit him to test out the shield and is told to go to the Thieves Guild to test his metal. Upon arriving, he asks a man to fight him, who accepts. While trying to fight, Infinity stabs the moment usually, which turns one-on-one into a free-for-all. Sharp and I notice Infinity's blood trail and follow it to the guild, where they meet Infinity, with Infinity lighting the bar on fire with a stray, scorching shot. Not stray, it was deliberate. That's incorrect. And Ali takes the
about how just the sheer amount of distance that blood trail needed to travel.
It was just down the stairs to the door. Then you got told where to go from 2 people.
Oh,
so that's incorrect. But I guess that's a detail. Anyhow, Ali takes the opportunity to rob people, while Sharp tries to shuffle people out to get after everything started burning down a good bit. But while they was like, "Hey, pay attention! Hey, I got a deep voice here. Give me attention." I was like, nobody cared until he started shooting. Firing a shot into the air to get everyone's attention.
I love the finishing part of everything is bad.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that. Ali then murders a random in order to test out his new dagger. Woo. Sharp stays behind to make sure everyone gets out, then himself. And in the meanwhile, Teeny, Teeny Tiny wanders into the human section of the town and borrows browses the shoddy market before realizing the flam folk. He then finds a door that stands out to him and knocks on it. The eye holes open up and requests a password, to which Teeny answers with password. The eye slit shuts and Teeny moves on. Thomas, I already did last time. Travels to local hospital, search for the help the injured and sick. That's an outlier there, and everything else that happened. And Teeny catches up soon. Actually, quite a while after. I was there for a good bit.
A while after, yes.
Yeah. Rushes over to the horse and they both dyslexia. Teeny catches up soon after. After catching up a bit, they receive word. And also, I informed him to deny everything about the fire. We know nothing of it. They did also leave out the whole plan thing, which could be quite significant. That's unfortunate. They receive word that the Thieves Guild has burnt down from a patient Thomas is treating, and they both rush over with a horse and carriage, finding Sharp and Allie along the way. Thomas says Sharp against his will and narrowly fails. That is fair. Sharp being more dexterous. Well, no, not really. It was about noticing. Which, I mean, we can retcon that, because I wasn't being stealthy. I was trying to just, cut his hair efficiently, despite him batting away, so we can retcon that and say I, gave him disadvantage on dexterity, but he still pulled through, thanks to Allie doing something. They returned to the guild, and Thomas attempted to find Infinity, who claims...
Is Ears listening to the stream?
Oh, yeah.
And rejoins the party. Thomas uses precipitation to prevent the spread of the fire, before realizing we could do a better job containing the fire. I was effectively stopping the spread of it. I'm sorry.
I did also then run off to get them, but that's irrelevant. I do hope somebody else will take up the prestidigitation. That way it doesn't spread.
Oh, I mean, I have
fast.
Druidcraft, which has the same effect, but you know.
I was gonna sit there and wait for it to spread more.
Just watch the city burn.
To be fair,
Oh yeah, no, I was entirely expecting the entire city to start burning.
To be
so
fair,
I was just waiting for that.
What's it? Ali could just stab things with a fire knife and they would catch a flame. Just go.
Yeah,
I literally could.
You can literally just go up to someone and go, "Hi neighbor, can I test your house where it's fireproof?" No, stabs the wall. Oh well, that seems to be your problem.
Yeah, but I can't since Ears was holding on to me the entire time.
You could have escaped, but like you could have just stabbed a random person in their home and they would have set the house on fire.
I could have.
Oh lord.
I felt like it made more sense if I didn't try to escape.
This is the unfortunate cross-section between an arsonist and Jack the Ripper. You just go around stabbing random people and it sets the entire town ablaze.
You're forgetting, I have another dagger as well. I have the lightning one.
Ironically, you weren't even only set on fire this time.
No, it's lightning and fire.
I told him he should have done water and fire, but oh well.
Well, ice and fire. That makes sense.
I mean, lightning and fire actually matches my OC.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because his left side is a curse that is fire. And just a burning sensation, which is the radi part of GalaRadi. For radiation.
Oh god.
You're a radioactive mutated wolf.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and the mutation part is the lightning.
We all know that's how radiation works. I mean,
yeah, totally.
Yeah, you all learn that skill.
I mean, it's D&D.
And again, in the lore of my character, it's a different kind of radiation.
It's magic radiation.
Yep.
Pretty much, actually, yes.
It's magiation. It's magiation.
I mean, hell, he's from a different planet entirely. He literally lost all of his fucking people. Like, he's the last of his species.
So was the Doctor, and he got his people back.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Ooh, I'm mad about that. That was very wishy-washy, just for the sake of the anniversary. You had to build up to the Return of Gallifrey, especially because what did they do with it afterwards? Nothing.
Oh, they just forgot about it.
And now it's destroyed again by the Master. Entirely meaningless. It kind of undercuts the dramatic tension of being the last of the Time Lords if they just come back and get wiped out again for no reason. It's ooh, that makes me mad. That makes me mad. I'm still salty about all of that.
I blame Chris.
Well, no, I blame Chris for like just randomly wiping it out, but I also blame Moffat for bringing them back with no intention of doing anything with them, just for the sake of the anniversary. I'm mad about that.
That amount of damage to tell one of my players to fucking sneak attack. They haven't done it once.
What? They got the opportunity. Like it is.
They've gotten the opportunity.
Gallifreyans are not.
They just haven't done it.
Like they've deliberately chosen not to do it.
No, they forget. And I just refuse to remind my players to do stuff because that's not my fault. It's their fault if they don't remember.
That is on you if you're not reminding the rogue every time to do sneak attacks. Come on.
I didn't get reminded here to do sneak attacks every time.
I would have mentioned something if you didn't roll your sneak attack.
The very first session, I learned the hard way. I need to remember.
No, you help people out. Sometimes people are just
every
bad at
time,
remembering things.
Every time I had the chance to, I forgot except for like 2 or 3 times.
Illusionate protection from evil, unseen servant, witch bolt.
So yeah.
Borrowed knowledge, which
I'm
I
actually
have.
really happy I'm up this late because a new character going out for a game I play. And I get to laugh at a friend almost immediately because it's not the character you want.
Okay.
I've been doing this for like the past 4 characters.
Oh my god! I just found a cool new spell.
Like several months.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now.
But
I'm
before,
Good night, nerds.
what do you guys think of
Right.
borrowed knowledge? You draw knowledge from the spirit of the past. Choose one skill to activate proficiency in. For the spell's duration, you have the proficiency in the skill. The spell ends early if you cast it. That's so cool, and it's a warlock spell.
What
And
spell's this?
borrowed knowledge. It's from a curriculum of chaos.
Yeah, yeah,
Strixhaven.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so cool! I didn't know that before.
It's
And
basically
hard-
the-
and oh god, it's so good.
It's basically the reborn. See the ratio skill for the reborns just as a spell you can do.
Yeah, I mean,
There's also a rogue
it's
subclass.
fine.
Like, with all three of them, like you can just like keep shifting basing on the circumstance. You need to be an intellectual to impress somebody. Oh well, just shift these flexible ones into like intelligent proficiencies, and wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
To be
Need
fair,
to
with
survive out in the
borrowed
wilds. Shift them.
knowledge. With borrowed knowledge, anything which gives you like a skill you're lacking, it's extremely both party dependent and also level dependent. Because if you're not a warlock, that's probably the worst class to use it out of the 4 that can.
Well, I mean, it
Because-
lasts for an hour, so if you're gonna go smooshing up to people and you don't
true,
like
I'm just
charisma, it's like okay,
true.
that's good.
I understand that. I'm just saying in terms of what you call it.
My only
your
critique,
packs, how your spell slots work.
yeah, my own
'cause
critique,
you
it's,
need those.
I mean, obviously it's not a
scale.
good combat spell, but like for like social deduction or like espionage, that's useful, especially
Yeah.
if you could take a short rest like at a party. That could work. My only critique,
Yeah,
it's an
I mean-
action to cast and not a bonus action. Not enough spells use the bonus action to be cast. Like which one?
That's because it's busted for action economy.
Honestly, because Witch Bolt should be, at least for like maintaining it, a bonus action, you know? So you can do other stuff while also maintaining Witch Bolt.
No, I mean the benefit of Witch Bolt is predominantly how you can get lots of mileage out of it. And it's also still concentration.
But like hypothetically, like it only lasts a minute, that's the entirety of the combat. And if you don't like land the first hit, then you whiff it, you know? I feel like a bonus action and maintaining concentration so you can't use another concentration spell is fair, especially if you have to roll to hit it in the first place.
It's already really strong.
Not really. Nobody goes for it. Nobody goes for it because compared to a cantrip that you could be casting every turn, you could instantly be doing more damage. You know?
Oh wait, is it that's the most? So
like you could do the Eldritch one. Oh god, why am I blanking on it? Eldritch Blast, yeah. With your agonizing blast, and that's like at least 6 every go, and then like
the thing is,
even more after that.
Witch Bolt has an extremely strong combo of any familiar.
Oh yeah.
Because you do that, you cast Witch Bolt through your familiar, have that familiar concentrate on it, and that familiar also, you know.
I guess, yeah, then it would be taking up the action to do, so I guess. I don't know.
And
I feel like
that's extremely
I
strong.
just never see anybody use it that often, you know? Because of that. It's like, action every turn to only do a d12 out of your first level spot, where it's like, you could just be doing anything else. I think just more people would use it then if the uptake was like a bonus action. Maybe if they had to make another range attack on the bonus action to maintain it, that would be fair. But like, I feel like taking up the entirety of the action every turn just for that damage when you could do something else, especially if you need to feed somebody a potion or something, you know, that takes the action. You know, you could do that to maintain the damage. Instead, you have to choose between the two, which kind of sucks. And yeah, I'm looking through the spells right now for Warlocks to see if there's anything I can do for Je ne sais quoi. elemental stuff to put out fires, just hypothetically for in the future.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got.
See, one of the polymorphs. One of the polymorphs Infinity could have done was turn into a water elemental.
What Oh, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, so you could have just put out the fire. You could have just put out the fire.
That isn't a possibility.
Or you can do it all of us.
Mind Spike, Minor Illusion, Misty Step, Ray Enfeeblement, Shadow Blade. I can do psychic damage. See, this is what I mean. Shadow Blade takes an action to cast it, but then you can use your action to do the attack. That's fun. That's fair.
No, polymorph wouldn't work on water elemental. Polymorph is only a beast. You're thinking of a true polymorph.
Hold on.
Spider climb, suggestion, and then we're into the third level spells. There's nothing that does that for what's it, Je ne sais quoi. Warlocks. There's no second or I think even third level spells that can like put out a fire. Intellectual Fortress,
there's I mean,
Move Curse, Spirit Shadow.
They're a large fire. Should they a large fire? Probably not.
Well, even just multiple casts.
Cleric, Druid, Wizard.
You need multiple casts of something.
Yeah, but there's
Shape
nothing.
Water is Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard.
Shape Water, you would still need water.
Summon a summon Shadow Spirit. Shadow Spawn, my bad.
Summon Water, Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard.
Thunder Step, no. Tongues, Vampiric Touch. Then when 4th level, Blight Charmer. It's just like weird there isn't something for this, you know?
Create to Destroy Water is a 1st level Cleric and Druid spell.
Shadow Moil. Flame like shadows weave your body into the spanner, causing you to become heavily obscured to others. The shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness and bright light in the area to dim light. Until the spell ends, you have this.
There's like ways of going about saying, yeah, I could get the spell for this specific situation. You can just do it how people do it anyway. At the time within that tech level.
Ooh.
And that's extremely reasonable.
Dance Macabre. That's a fun one for necromancers. I hope to use that someday.
Because it's like, I don't know, my engineer brain just goes off. Yeah, I'll just come up with a practical solution that makes perfect sense, then doesn't necessarily need magic.
There's probably many things that can work. No, we're just not. It's like obvious things that we're not seeing.
Well, I did suggest a water line. Those are historically quite useful, at least on larger scale fires.
That's true.
Predominantly, you would want to cut off from spreading. That's the main concern.
Back in the day, before Europeans came over and took over America, like Native Americans would do controlled burns. To burn off these interconnected parts to prevent larger forest fires from spreading. But then once they all got sent away, to put it mildly, forest fires suddenly got a lot worse because all the undergrowth was interconnected and would allow the fire to spread much easier, much quicker, and much faster.
It's also they didn't bring in the right people, because controlled fires have been used basically all the time throughout all the world. But if you don't have the people who know this stuff, then just assume, these people can handle these woods, that'll be fine.
Does anybody have Oh, never mind.
No, what was it? What was it, Lich?
Forget it.
No, say it.
I was going to say if anybody has just create or destroy water. We could have just done that.
No, Cleric Druid.
Is it only Cleric Druids? There's Cleric Druids, all for the open sea, and the Fathomless.
Also, oh, well, that's you.
Also, like bod secrets, but I don't think any of them are going for that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm
bod
just trying to.
secrets is any spell.
Do. Ooh.
Although I was thinking the funny option is wall of water.
that could work.
that could work, yeah.
But it'll be like, yeah, I'll stop it from spreading in this particular way.
I just really want to get to level 3 as a warlock soon, because then I get my pack boon. Someday.
Alright, okay.
So you can make... You can make wall of water ringed, so if you really do want container fire.
Yeah.
Because I click on this and then we look here and then we go down. Oh, I have 46 hit points. That's a lot. But I think that's not as much as Sharp, so.
Beats on 60 something?
Yeah.
I'm on 74.
What was I thinking? I also will have to just invest my next ASI thing. I want feats. They're so much more fun. But I will have to just put 1 into both Wisdom and Dexterity so I can then up my AC by 2. So, because I'm 1 shit. Well, that's not good.
Right. Now, wait, why would increasing Wisdom help?
Unarmored defense for monk. Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm like on 15 for both, so 1 in each, I get the 16, that's plus 2 to my AC. Oh, come on. Not all chat. Okay. Goodbye, inappropriate name. Hide this user on this channel. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, let's just all fish a few times. Badoop. Exclamation point. If you guys could spam that as well, that would be huge. I'll fish. Badoop. So that's 143 for me. And okay, we'll do a combat roll as well. Doop. If I hooked a fish to do that, I only dodged 2 bullets. Oh, that's bad. EmetTheGolem, why, thank you very much. Oh, I got 100. Okay, YouTube has beaten Twitch again.
He's not giving me.
I've dodged a lot of bullets there. I'll fish. It's a bit slow.
Truly disappointing.
Is it not?
I can never forgive this.
It should have worked for you. It worked for. Oh no! Through YouTube, hooked a fish 70 centimeters. What's up with that? Did you do an? Oh, did you? It's a capital I. Did you put 3 L's?
It's no.
Then I have no idea. Is there like a space or something after it, or?
Okay, I'm going to, and I kid you not, I'm going to copy and paste it.
No, okay,
from
glitches
the
worked.
Yeah, it works well for me.
Yeah, instantly.
What?
Just try typing it out. Just all lowercase, because like I'm so confused.
How hard is it to learn how to fish?
Well, not hard for you. You pulled one 155 centimeters in length. A rather big one.
Yeah.
And we have firmly got
there we go.
Guy. Okay.
Yep. Decent size.
You know, he could have been better.
Yeah.
It's not the size that matters.
We know.
So, Emmett, do you got any plans for your level ups?
It's gonna be an ASI probably. Where's my strength at is the real question.
Yeah.
Because if it's not a max ASI, well, if it's not,
streamer, I'm going to suggest aiding.
I'm going level 8, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. That's sad that some people get to the mastery of raids. Any Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. Any multi-classes in the works, or?
Nah.
Don't
think. Are you actually going to multi class?
I personally won't.
Yeah, fair enough. I just find
no
it so
reason
fun to get my chocolate and my peanut butter, you know?
Fair enough.
Third level.
I could end up taking probably just tough, because I gain an ability which halves physical damage for a minute as a bonus action. So just making myself tanky as all hell.
I don't think that's how tough works. What? Is that a feat?
No, tough for more HP to burn through to make myself even tankier.
No, that's a permanent thing. You just get like I believe plus 2 HP per level.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I have more HP overall, so I go more into tanking.
I thought you said like with a bonus action. I was like, wait, what feat is this?
No, it's because I'm tanking a fair bit with another ability.
What was I thinking? You're just a fighter, correct?
Yep, Rune Knight.
Yeah. I'm really obsessed with it at the Artist for Armor subclass. That's a real neat one. Get like a sneaky 18 AC, you know? Yeah, like in heavy plate, but because of one of its features, you're just on like a normal roll for roll for stealth. And if you use one of your infusions for like the Boots of Elven Kindness, then you're at advantage in heavy plate armor. Real neat. Anywho.
I mean, Shield Master's actually probably extremely good with Shove and extra. I think Shield Master.
Let's see, Shield Master. Let's read that aloud. Use shields not just for protection, but also for offense. You gain the following benefits while wielding a shield. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of your shield. If you're on the combatant, use your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or the hollow effects that target only you. If you are subjected to the effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage, you can use your action to take no damage to succeed on the saving throw. Opposing a shield pursues yourself in the source of the effect. Well, that's really neat.
Yeah,
that's
so
really
the main
good.
benefit is... The main benefit would probably be Shove, because I've got a +8 to athletics, and they'll have advantage from being a Rune Knight and buffing myself.
I get that, but to be honest, I'd say the main benefit is like, oh yeah, evasion, but on a reaction. You know, that's pretty good.
That is also true. The evasion is useful. Typically, the middle one come into play too often, because it's rare to get a saving throw that targets dexterity and one person.
I mean, there's like Ray of Death or something, or
yeah, there's a few, but normally a lot of the time it's something like Fireball.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the ones that do it are like typically real big, so
yeah. Because
and again, it's like it does have the evasion down reaction, so that's, you know.
Or I could just take expertise, like with skill expert, and go with that and go athletics. So that'd be an additional.
I mean, at that point,
At
that point, you're better multi-classing to like a bard or rogue or something. That you get more utility out of it.
Oh no, because I only need the expertise. I don't need anything more.
I know, but like
if
you get
it's
like
only the
level
expertise
1.
I need.
I like level 2 dip into either of them. You get like expertise and then stuff on your bonus actions with like either what's it?
That is true, but I want to, go through the fighter progression. That's
fair
important.
enough. Fair enough. Well, anyhow, I'm gonna close this tab now. Close all.
I think, yeah, it's about time to wrap up. It was fun rambling for a bit, but yeah, I gotta go eat again, because it's been... Again, I ate just before coming here. It's been, nearly 5 hours. Closer to that by the time I do lay it out, so it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the bar being burnt down. I just didn't want to hog after having that little bonus adventure at the end of the last session. So I was like, no, let them get the stuff set up for us, decide what they'll do. It shouldn't be too long, like an hour at most before it gets back around to me. And then the bar fight happened. Delightful, isn't it?
Yep.
Anyhow, have a pleasant evening, Emmet and Lich. May you... well, if you are going to sleep, may you rest tight.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to make another pot of coffee. D&D tomorrow as well, Lich, if that doesn't fall through. At 5.
I know. God, I'm going to enjoy this sleep like it is an absolute godsend.
Yeah, I can.
And
it's
hopefully
like,
everything works.
If anything, I'm just taking a nap and I'm going to be up again in a while. I guess that's a motivation. Whoopi, thank you very much. Oh boy. I have to say, Lich, if they don't, if they fall through again on this one, I'm just gonna have to give up hope for it, you know?
Yeah, same.
Like, things happen in people's life, I do get that, and I don't want to be mean or anything about that, but at the same time, I cannot keep planning my Sundays every fortnight around this being a thing that happens, and then it's not happening. I get like once or twice if like things just don't work out, emergencies happen, but at a certain point, if it's just never happening, you don't have a D&D campaign, you just have people like, yeah, sure, and then nothing happens.
Aye.
Yeah.
I forgot I lit for them this year. Fair enough. Anyhow, one final time, shout out your stuff. What's it, Lich and Emmet, if you're like active streaming as well?
Yeah, Lich, you want to go first?
Yeah, sure. Right, I'm Lich VT. I stream on Twitch every day. Well, I try to at least. I'm on Twitter, same thing, Lich VT, and I have my own Discord. So, if you want to ever have a quick chat or see what the hell I'm ever up to, check me out there. What I mostly stream is right now. I'm doing going through all the Halo games now.
Ooh.
Then yes, I know. I'm already on Halo 4, so Halo Reach. Sorry, I've got Halo Reach, then Halo 4. So I'm about to start that on Monday. Tuesdays I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Wednesdays I do The Witcher games. So I'm soon to finish off The Witcher 1. Thursdays are just wire racking random. Fridays are either D&D or whatever happens on that night. On the alternative weeks. Saturday, Sundays are mostly just up to interpretation, really. Just see what happens.
That's my Thursdays.
Yeah.
What about you, Emmet?
Well, yeah, I'm EmetTheGolem at the Twitch and Twitter of the same @. I'm predominantly a fighting games. So,
you know what
I've been playing a lot of Guilty Gear.
You know what I've been waiting to do? Add,
Duck, I was gonna make a joke.
No, wait, no, he's done the shout out of the clip. That's...
Yeah,
okay, I have to wait for that to finish.
That'll be fine. Will you, Zero? I hope you will be.
That's nice, Skip. Sorry, Whoopi did that.
Yeah, thank you very
much.
It's all good, it's all good.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, so
don't worry,
every other Monday do a variety stream on Tuesday and Thursdays. Some viewer battles, typically in whatever fighting game I feel up to. Typically Guilty Gear at the moment.
The thing I was going to say was... Oh, go on.
Always down for more.
Yeah. The thing I was going to say, I was going to add to my retro game polls eventually. Injustice, to do a playthrough of the story campaign of that at some point in the future. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That brings me back years.
Yeah, that's why I said retro. That's why. Like, I was a kid when they came out, so it's making me feel old as well. But yeah.
When did Injustice come out?
It was like the 360, so...
2010?
Oh, jeez, okay.
2020.
Yeah. And who knows? It could be the next poll, but in all likelihood, it's going to be like a year or two at least before I get to it, so it's going to be...
2013. Yeah,
it's going to be 10-year-old soon, and like retro, it's like 2 generations ago.
When the first game came out
it was on the 360.
2015.
It was on the 360.
Sorry, when? Yeah. 2015. Yes. Oh.
Yeah. Then we had the Xbox One, and then the Xbox Series X. We're like 2 generations away. That is the retro, you know? It's sad. It's like, it hurts me, but it is the retro. My baby boy.
Injustice Gods Among Us is a horribly imbalanced mess.
Come on.
Knowing more.
Yeah.
We all know it's like, let's not...
What you call it? Fighting games.
All I have to do is survive the story campaign.
That's all you need to... Oh, that's easy.
Comics are really good if you end up checking that out later.
I've heard that. There was also the, Genesis adaptation, which I've heard, animated adaptation, which I've heard mixed things about.
That's good.
That's great.
That's good.
Really,
just consume all the content regarding it. It's good.
Really, the animated film with the at the end they just bring in like a slight spoilers for this, like another Lois, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's just exactly. Yeah. I still think that's a good idea. That would knock sense into him.
I feel it cheapens it. Where if that's all you have to do... It
cheapens it, yeah.
If all you have to do is like a Superman that's bad is just bring in, oh, hey, look, Lois. Look, Lois. Be good again. It really There's a reason why in the original it was an accent that caused people to, travel. Like, it was a desperate plea from, like, that universe's Batman. Just like, you know...
It's very different than comics.
Just the ability to randomly do it whenever, it just really cheapens it. Like, oh, anytime a character goes off the deep end, just bring in a loved one who survived another universe and like, hey, would I want this? Would I want this in this universe? I know I don't want this. And it's like...
exactly.
Okay, I guess, like, there's no character tension or drama ever. Like, it's rad. Comics. It's rad as all hell when the Joker actually, like, dies and laughs it off at the start of the thing, and then it's like,
he's the only person that would just laugh at his own death.
Yeah, that's something like a lot of adaptations get wrong. It's like he is like full-on nihilistic, absurd nihilism or like dark nihilism to the extreme.
Yeah,
his own death means nothing to him as long as like he's causing more chaos while doing it. Which he does! It's like it proves his ideology. It's like one bad day is all it takes to turn Superman into a dictator. To cross lines,
killing joke level.
To killing the
Joker.
Joker.
That's all it does.
Which Adam puts on the table for Superman, evaluating someone's worth on a moral scale and deciding to kill somebody over it. Which once you do it for the extreme of the Joker, then you start putting lines somewhere of like, when do you kill? Even if they're not going to reform, it's like, do you start killing them? Even if it's just like 1 or 2 people they kill like every 2 years? Then do you start killing them? And then what about people you think might become like that? You know? Like, it puts something on the table there for Superman that like Batman has to like, some people say fight, but I like the interpretation where he's just incapable of doing that because of his own trauma, you know? It's a... part of the history there with like Frank Miller and like some of the stuff you were like seeing behind the scenes in The Dark Knight Returns about some of those endings, like, oh, it's some fascism got mixed into my Batman here. That's not good.
Yeah, typically not.
Yeah,
typically
and like the torture, like, you know, was at the style of the time after 9/11. A lot of people are being edgy with that. It's like,
don't get me wrong, I feel like Batman will pull whatever psychological tricks he needs to scare people into giving him what he wants to know, because that's effective. But like, he just like a pure pragmatic level would not torture people because he knows like it's unreliable. They'll say whatever it takes to stop. He has to actually do some detective work, or like in the off case, just like needs a password that somebody knows to get access to some information. That's like rare circumstances where he might engage with it, where it's like, person knows thing, I need to know thing, unavoidable, no doubt whatsoever. You know, but everything else, it gets like too complicated and abstract and like uncertain if you even have the right person. But yeah, I did not like what I've seen of the Injustice thing so far. Especially with like Flash as well. And oh my god, they make Mr. Terrific in such a liberal, you know? Like I can't, that's coming from someone left-leaning, you know? Further left-leaning than that.
Mr. Terrific.
It's like that.
Mr. Terrific, did we see?
And what's it in the animated adaptation? Like came out of
Mr. Terrific.
What's it, the one with the T on his face, you know?
Red Tornado.
No, he doesn't have a T. He is fully red. It's the one with the orbs, you know, does the chess scene with Superman in the adaptation. Again, I'm saying the adaptation.
Oh, him! I recognize him.
Yeah, that's Mr. Terrific. You know, it's like, again, like the responses he's saying to Superman's like little tiptoeing into fascism aren't good. You know, there's like a lot of ways you could critique his worldview there, and like probably push it further. Like he goes to the equation of like smoking and stuff, but like that's a personal choice people are making. It's a lot more complicated.
Injustice does have one of the funniest panels in DC.
Oh, what?
What was this?
Plastic Man.
Yes.
Oh, I think that is something they adapted.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
In the chair. It's like Batman in the chair.
Yeah, the chair.
that is really funny.
Superman is no despot. He's literally
sitting on a throne
as well. Like there's a room across, and he's using
literally sitting on a throne. It's just a chair.
It's just Plastic Man. I love him.
So good.
Oh no, that's different then. There was something they did in the animated film with like Batman. Oh, different. What's it? Plastic Man was just hiding out at like disguised as a chair, matching every other chair there. But like Batman was able to know somehow, so.
Yeah, he's called the world's greatest detective.
Yeah.
Because he's the world's greatest detective. Batman's funny because his power scaling is often all over the place, and it's hilarious. I think it does.
How
good is that fucking belt?
It's if he has preparations, you know? If like Superman is just like randomly out of the blue, like, I'm gonna kill you now because I just can't take any more of the silence.
This isn't even like
he's got nothing. He needs to be
This
prepared.
isn't even in like preparation utility belt level.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like there was a Superman and Batman team up comic where it was basically them against the world.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And Batman basically Superman dispatching tons of enemies, like the high power, right? Quite quickly. That's Superman. Batman just going, listen, your superpower is literally you are unbeatable at martial arts. I'm gonna dispatch you in a single panel.
I mean, he is one of the world's greatest
in a fist fight.
You know?
It's
fine
it's
for
one
me
of those things
as long
that's
as they don't
quite
have like
funny.
physical like super strength or something on vulnerability.
Oh, he does though.
No, the person like Batman fights. I'm talking about who he's fighting.
Batman himself.
Okay, like
he's like way past like Olympic records in terms of like any like weightlifting, deadlifting, all that.
Well,
he's like
In a world
how the
where
hell is he so strong? Yet
in a world with
he's
a
so
Superman,
muscular and strong, he can still
that's
catch
not
up
as
with random
impressive,
people.
You know?
Yeah, Superman can bench press planets.
So that's like, okay, past the limit of
Superman
strength,
has
not that
infinite
big.
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, he once held the the Book of Infinite
Also
Knowledge, which
infinity,
weighs the Book of Infinite Knowledge, which weighs infinite amount of weight, which has infinite amount of pages, and he was able to lift it. So, how?
What
What
was I
just
saying
like
about
enough
Batman?
bench presses.
Oh yeah, like as long as Batman isn't like easily dispatching people with like super strength and invulnerability, I'm fine.
Oh,
if they
no,
have
he does.
other kind of powers, then that's fair. But it's like
No,
if he's
no,
just
he- I
punching
mean,
someone
he
in the
d-
temple and like it's like broad or something, and they go down one, I'm calling BS on that. Or Solomon Grundy, that's a good example. It takes a lot of work for Batman to put down Solomon Grundy. He can do it.
Oh, what's the Solomon
consistently.
Grundy rhyme again?
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
They died on Tuesday.
Died on Tuesday. Married on Wednesday.
Sick on a Thursday, died on a Friday, buried on a Saturday, and born again on a Sunday.
Solomon Grundy. Nursery rhyme. Solomon Grundy, born on Monday. Okay, so it's changed in the technical one.
I think it's
DC.
changed somewhat in DC to fit more with
Yeah.
the, you know, undead
was a
zombie.
more-
Yeah.
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 Because Solomon Grundy isn't like an actual tale.
Yeah. Solomon Grundy, born
on a Monday.
Yeah, no, I'm looking again and again. So
Let's see if I can
Solomon,
find this.
Solomon Grundy, born on Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on
really?
Saturday, buried on Sunday.
That's
Well,
the
that's-
original.
Yeah, that's I
Which-
could have sworn he died on the Friday and buried on Saturday, born again on a Sunday. In the DC version where he's an undead zombie that keeps coming back to life.
This is the DC version.
Really?
The one you're reading says it's based on the 1842 poem, and that's just the.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find this real quick. While I'm doing that, what's a misinterpreted argument is like you can't really control everyone effectively, but like satirical critiques about the state of the world we're in. It's like, why do you need to get rid of all guns to reduce crime violence if you were just to say, get rid of poverty and make mental health services more availably accessible to people and stop people that are like riling people up to sarcastic terrorism? Everyone can have as much guns as they want then, because they're not going to really do anything with it. It's like, why is the gun violence happening as opposed to just removing the guns? That's a good argument to push Superman down, but just doing this liberal approach about like law and order, it's like not good, and also it doesn't work. So, yeah. Oh, so this is coming from an American that does want to just own a little collection of guns. So, but some
you're
people,
in a connection.
I want to. I'm too broke to. But again, that is a problem. It's like some people are just like, yeah, these are neat, and I would like to own them, and like I have a reasonable right to self-defense if someone tries to attack me. It's like, you know. Like stuff like that gets complicated, especially because like
It does.
answers to that become subjective. Not to say like that, right? Like my opinions on that are inherently right. They're just like my opinions, you know. It's like serial killer like stumbles in front of you. You know they're trying to kill you. They trip on something. What do? Some people might reasonably say run, try and get out and get help, and some might be go for the temple, double tap, put him down, secure my safety. Those are like both reasonable interpretations, like given the opportunity to do something. And like some people will choose one or the other. That doesn't make one or the other inherently right. It's just what people go for.
I mean, if you kill someone when you don't need to.
That's why I said a serial killer who has stumbled in the attempt to murder you. There's an opening for you to attack at that point and put them down. When all they're going to do is keep trying to kill you. You know?
Yeah, but it's at that moment. At that moment, though, he's stumbled over. He's confused. He'll be confused. He's dazed.
But like,
at that
again,
moment, he's not posing a direct threat to you,
Well-
so you can incapacitate him, not kill him.
Well, I mean, technically, but if like you're hitting someone upside the head, it's like,
Well, you're most likely going to kill them.
yeah, but it's like the only way to really incapacitate them as well. It's not like, oh, I've stumbled now. Put me in cuffs.
It's the difference between like hitting them in the head and shooting them with a gun.
And it's
Because
also
one's going to guarantee death.
Both are lethal force.
It's also why I said, like, a serial killer. This is not somebody, a burglar breaking into your house that is only wanting possessions and there's ambiguity about it.
Serial killer.
It's a famous serial killer that you know that is going to kill you.
Yeah.
He's not going to change his mind after that. But it's
like this is the reason why there's like 4 different categories of murder and like 6 of manslaughter. There's like 1st degree, 2nd degree,
and there's
3rd
also
degree, and all that.
Comparison stand your ground in castle laws throughout the United States.
Yeah.
Some people like
Yeah,
in that instance, like yes, you have to run in that specific instance, opposed to like if you have a gun and he's trying to stab you, then you can shoot fine. But if he's down on the ground, then you have to run. Whereas in other states, it's like, yeah, he's actively trying to kill you throughout all of this. You have an opportunity to deal with him and secure your safety. That's fair game. And like there's a reasonable, what's the phrase? Reasonable people can disagree, you know? Some people would like to secure their safety because like it feels reasonably justified given the attempted murder, you know?
Aye.
And whereas other people, it's like, well, ethically, you probably should just try and get away and let him get captured and be rehabilitated, which I kind of agree with, but like, in a pragmatic sense, it's like, ideally he gets captured and rehabilitated, but pragmatically, the victims should do what they can to stay alive, whether it's running alive, or if they feel they're just a fast runner. If like overweight and, you know, can't move as fast, they got a bad knee, but they got the gun and he's just there on the ground, you know, pull that trigger a few times. Anyhow, solid. There we are.
Self-defense is a complicated subject.
Right. DC Rhyme. I want to.
Right, I'm gonna head off because I'm getting really tired.
Yeah, I'll probably join you. Heading off.
Go worse on a bright and breezy Friday. Died on a angry and glorious Saturday, buried on baking blistering Sunday. Okay.
Oh, you found it, nice.
The highlight of it, fandomsuperfans.org. Born on Monday, christened on the stormy Tuesday. I guess he just arrives on a Monday then, and keeps dying on a Sunday and Saturday, and being buried on the Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for that part, they just stick to the born on a Monday. He just keeps reviving on a Monday, so.
Alright.
Anyhow. You guys enjoy your evening. I'm going to wrap up and go get something to eat.
Evening is a strong word. I'm probably going to see yeah, I'm going to see the sunrise, so.
I'm going to see the sunrise too.
Same.
Oh,
well, at least I can get some clips out. And I have a lot, because of the whole setup I have now with this pop-out, quick actions from Twitch in my OBS. I have so many markers for clips. It's gonna be great. You should do the same. Same, Lich. It's real useful.
If you can send me the wee link or how to do it.
It's like just you see an OBS docs in between view and profile.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, do you see docs in between view and profile up top in OBS? You click on that.
Yep.
Custom browser doc.
Okay.
You click on that, you can add a name and plug in a URL, and then you get the window. You just pop out your by clicking on the buttons. Click on 3 dots, you click pop out, then you copy that URL and put it there into the custom one, and then you just have to log into Twitch, and then you have it in OBS.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, it's like real straightforward and really useful.
Okay.
Because like I said, there's like so many steps. Like normally I have it on the... Well, that was when I also before had the restream chat in the OBS as well. But like I was on chat, watching it there. I'd have to click in on the page, make sure I was on the web browser, then click on Twitch, then click on thing, then click back to the chat, and then click back into OBS to make sure I could mess with stuff there. Like it was a lot of additional steps. So now it's just like mouse over here, click on that, we're done.
There you go.
Yeah, it's really useful.
Okay. Well, I'll get that done.
Have a wonderful morning, Lich. Bye-bye.
Yes. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I redid the shout-out earlier again, but again, like the video, sub to this channel and follow on Twitch. Saw Passion Project as well, that's all great. Uploaded podcast, you can find via Linktree. Genesis Quad, not safe for work, so be wary. Donations help, exclamation point donate or Linktree. Thank you very much, Drax. What else? There is Drax. Oh yeah, shorts and TikToks, engage with those. More like watch and likes on YouTube, the better. More people get in. We're at 295, so close. Just bring in that 5 or 6 more, and we're golden. And yeah, have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you. Ta-ta, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. And transition. Let's see, up to here. I should probably be doing this in the web browser to make it easier for myself. A DST? What? What's it? What? That has confused me. Okay, let's see this one. Maybe. Mixed feelings about that, but I shouldn't hold it against everybody. Oh, Australia, it's morning for them. Okay. Might do that then. Time stops for an hour. Okay. Oh, daylight saving time. Yeah, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. That just is really annoying. Yeah. Where was it? Pin. No, down a little further. Oh, it's pretty late. Okay. Have a fantastic whatever time of day it is, you guys. We're about to raid out. Doop. Control V. Control C. How is nobody else taking that name? I am baffled by that. I'm guessing you favor the... No, I'm going for the anime-looking one. Because I have mixed feelings about Overwatch. So, yeah. One final time. Ta-ta, auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties, and be sure to give them my love when you get there, and let them know it's a pretty raid. Nope. Gonna start that. Come down to... Stream... Biddy. Bye, everybody. Check on chat before you go. It's a pretty raid, and we hit the raid button now. And we also hit this. Send over referring to me and the file is fine. Let's there we are. Okay. Time to turn this off. See everybody.
Bird.